Fire away. Give me a second to get music going. Oh man, this is one hell of a rainy day. I swear, every time I make rainy day plans, right guys? Every time. It's like this. I just gotta hope everything works. The hell? Okay, there we go. So we should be live, but need a second to make sure everything's running. You know, I don't mind the nice day today, though. It's totally fine, even though this was like a rainy day activity set. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Just a reminder, like, for some reason, I don't know why my TTS doesn't read emotes, but I won't be able to see emotes. Japanese sometimes works. So, it will only pick up text. But I'm assuming people are here, and good morning, guys. Welcome on in. I'll turn the camera around in a second once everything's sorted.
Miss Space Kitties 216 says, how's it going?
Mr. Space Kitties, it's going pretty well, thank you.
Says insert heart emoji here.
Hey, Violet Vixen, thank you. Appreciate that.
Thakalakan says lots of clouds today.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be pouring rain, so I'll take it. It looks nice. It'll actually be really good from the place we're going.
Good morning.
Hey, Javori, Honesty, good to see you guys. Hope everyone is having an amazing start of the day, middle day, end of the day, whatever it is for you guys. All right, and the last one is Twitch, and then we'll get music on, and we'll be all set.
Tazwell23 says, good morning, Luke.
Hey, Taz, good morning. I'm juggling like 10 things, but once that's done...
Turtle Cows says, Saku, enjoy peanuts. Starina Jar 13 says he.
Yeah. It's Saku, enjoy peanuts, exactly.
13 says,
hey, Star, how you doing? I'm good. I have not, for some reason, I've been, not been able to sleep.
Good evening, how long till we board the Island XD? 23 says, focus on driving first.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Let me get the, okay, music's coming up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I was just trying to get...
Starina Jar 13 says, I'm gonna leave the stream on while I go run an errand.
Okay, sounds good. And then immediately stopped. Drive safe if you're driving. We have a little bit of traffic here, but it should clear up once we get through like the main section. So, like I said, once everything's set up, I'll turn this around. Want to figure out why it didn't give me the thingy. Hold on, I will have to unplug it for a second. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, look at this traffic. This is crazy. We want to save it. Save.
So Violet Vixen says, I really enjoyed your interview with Deso.
Oh, thank you.
What you do is pretty fascinating.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you were in Deso's chat, right? I appreciate so much you following the channel and coming on over. Feel free to ask questions. I'll be always happy to answer them. I'm just setting up like one more thing because I'm irresponsible, and then I'll be able to talk.
X9 says, did you see that K-truck that wasn't white? Now that's rare.
Yeah, they do have them, but it is pretty rare. Okay. Once this is done, I can get music back on, and I'll have you guys here for the morning.
Early, what the heck?
I know. Well, what happened was, it was kind of funny. I set up today's stream for 8, which would be fine, and then I realized that heading into Tokyo at 8 a.m. would be like insane.
Yeah, I'm a good friend of Neem's.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You guys are all like so well connected and everything.
Viceroy says, good morning, I guess.
Viceroy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good morning, I guess. All right, now everything's done. Now we can just focus on, there we go.
Viceroy says, that's reasonable if you don't care about rest lol.
Yeah,
X9 says, we love you, Luke. You are an amazing and fantastic person.
I appreciate that,
The
buddy.
Violet
Thank you.
Dixon says, bunch of nerds gonna nerd, haha.
Oh, I'm a nerd as well. I'm like a nerd, but not smart. So, well, I don't know what you call that. Like, I like all the nerdy things, but I'm not a smart guy. So then, like, what is that? There must be a term for that. Like a half nerd. I don't know what I am.
X9 says a dork. The Violet
A dork? There we go.
Dixon says, still a nerd.
I think dork might be right.
Says,
Still a nerd.
X9, I agree with you, but I will always beat him up about sleep.
Yeah.
Jar 13 says, shush, you're smart, stop it.
It's all right. I got.
Says geek is the techie side. Anna Newings Forever says hello.
Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Duke _
This thing is beat to hell.
Wow, it's bright for 6 a.m.
Yeah, it is pretty bright. I might get my glasses. This is a really cool Starbucks thing. I show you guys sometimes when I have it. It's all triangles, and then they folded one of the triangles over to make Mount Fuji.
X9 says, I can't say shit about sleep when it's rare for me to sleep.
Yeah, but you can function without sleep, right? I think I'm okay too. Hold on. I made this green tea last night. Whoa, it's strong. Good. Like I made this it's been brewing for, I don't know, 10 hours, so it's probably like, yeah, it's like that.
Says, man, I may not be able to see today's stream calls gym and work.
No worries, buddy.
Your interview yesterday at Desso's channel.
Yeah, it was, yeah, I really enjoyed that. I've done a few interviews on other people's channels, and they always go really well, like, at podcasts too. I love joining podcasts. It's a lot of fun, so. Anytime.
Productions says, hey Luke.
Anytime any of you guys ever want to have me on, if I have time, I would love to join. Yesterday was like in between so much work, but it like worked out. Timing somehow worked out really well. So yeah, I hope, did anyone see how the rest of Desso's birthday stream went? He was doing a 12-hour birthday stream. So I hope it went really well. Yeah, dude, it's already so bright. I'm gonna get my glasses somewhere. I have green tea and a cracked pancake, so I'm like all set. I had a big breakfast too. Shoko made this what was it? Lentil keema curry, and it was so good. There we go. This is the I haven't slept enough glasses.
Viceroy says, I was there in the latter half, it was pretty fun. He was playing Repo and Phasmophobia.
He was trying so hard to get me to join Repo, but I was like, yeah, there's so much to catch up on. So I didn't even do my stream recap for last week. So I made my schedule for this week. The reason the camera's turned over here is you can see there's like a lot of traffic. At least it's moving though. From what it looked like on Google Maps, I thought it was going to be like bumper to bumper, but we're moving a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't say something so soon, but if I had done the 8 a.m. like I'd planned, we would be so screwed. It'd probably take us twice as long to get there. So I only realized that after I released the schedule. I'm not sure why I planned it like that, but oh no, there's some serious traffic coming. But after that, we'll be free.
Says, but hey, guess what, buddy?
What's up? What's up, Viceroy? Also, how was your stream yesterday, Viceroy? I know you said you were streaming, right? I wanted to drop by, but I was doing my schedule. And then I was like, kind of stressed. I get stressed if I leave my schedule planning to the last minute, but I didn't have any choice. I was so busy this week. I kept trying to do it and getting distracted by things. You know how it is, the ADHD minds. So this car is the same generation, the blue one here is the same generation as mine. What do you think of that color? We got a white van, so we blend in with like 90% of Japan.
Let's start this thing off right.
700, let's start this thing off right.
Whoa, 700? Thank you so much, dude. Let's get some Obama.
Let's start this thing off right.
The Violet Dixon says brew. ADHD life. Insert sun sound.
yeah, exactly. Viceroy, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Viceroy says also, yeah, I started an arbitrary challenge to stream every single day. Even if it's 30 minutes.
All right, dude. Well, let me know how that goes. Thanks again, dude. 700 bits is huge. I really appreciate that. there's a lot of travel going on today, so every bit helps so much. A lot. Thank you. I've never tried the everyday stream. I mean, there've been weeks where I stream like 7 days in a row, but then I'm like, I need a day off. And so I hear a lot of interesting things from people who tried the everyday stream. Whoa, this is an old step wagon Spada. Look at this thing. Sorry, ADHD coming in full throttle there. I remember Deso did that last year, I think, for a while. Had a few other friends try it. I would like to give it a go at some point, but it's really hard with, with like house, balancing time with Shoko, cooking, dogs, things like that. Oh yeah. Well, there's an emote for that. Did you know that? It's so common in this channel that there's an actual squirrel with a white hat. It's amazing. Very good artwork done by Hounds.
Taswell23 says life gets in the way.
Yeah, okay, so I don't mean to I don't know if it sounds weird, but
says, relatable.
Very relatable, right? I know that squirrel is actually the dog's thing, but I just wanted the squirrel as an actual emote.
Viceroy says, I'm hoping Moped Streams comes on Wednesday finally.
Nice, yes, that's great. Yeah, I think Matt got his bike already, no, he's getting it soon. Like that, I'm excited for him too.
Violet Vixen says dogs are born automatically ADHD.
Oh, definitely my dogs, especially Gia. 100%. 100%. Shoot, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah. No, like before I met my wife, I would say like I would be able to.
Viceroy says, okay, I literally just dropped in, so yell if you need something or be lurking.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for the 700 bits. It was really nice, even though you have to go off to work. And dude, yeah, I'll be around. You'll be around. Appreciate it, man. Have a great day at work.
The Violet Vixen says, I have a Jerk Russell Terrierist and he defo used to be Soup's ADHD.
Did you write?
He's just old now.
Did you write Jerk Russell? Like on purpose? Because that's hilarious. Was that autocorrect?
Vixen says, I sure did.
I've never heard that. I gotta remember that. Jerk Russell Terrier. Oh, that's nice. That's a first for me. I enjoy that. Jerk Russell Terrier. They're pretty stubborn, right? So it kind of tracks.
The Violet Vixen says it's a major hashtag on Insta.
Really? Oh, I guess I have Papillons, so I guess I just never really came across it. Man, this is crazy traffic. I thought I'd avoid this at 6 a.m., but apparently that was not part of the plan. But again, if I'd come at 8, it would have been insane. So I'm grateful we left early. But yeah,
Violet Vixen says, but yeah, stubborn little potatoes.
They're cute though. So our dogs can be stubborn for different reasons. But like one dog is a demon that we have, but he listens really well to commands and stuff. And he like understands a lot of English and Japanese. Papillons learn like up to like 100 or 200 words, so they're pretty smart. The other one is more like the ADHD type, like all over. It's just focused on whatever she wants. She wants food, she wants play.
Says mine also has some Chihuahua in him. Hell of a combo.
Yeah, I bet. That sounds really interesting. Like when I come home or like I'm really tired and I go downstairs, like it could be like 2 a.m. I go downstairs for some water or something, and my demon dog, he's kind of perceptive, so he's like, oh, okay, so Luke's tired, so I'll let him be. But my other dog's like, you're here? And grabs a toy and like drops it on my foot, like, come on, let's play. I'm like, it's 2 a.m. You were insane. I'm not here to play. I'm here to get some water and go back to sleep. So they both have their like really quirky personalities. That's interesting though. Combination.
Alchimolico 2 says is that the nomadic gaijin.
It is. What's up, Chino? How you doing, buddy? How's things? I'm stuck in traffic, like fully stuck. Look at this. I mean, that's what you get when you're heading into the biggest city on the planet, right? I should have thought that through and maybe started at 5 a.m. At 5 a.m. there wasn't any traffic. But I guess 6 was too late to wait. But live and learn. Still, like I said, better than 8. That was insane. I made the schedule, right? Like kind of rushed because Shoko was making food and she needed limes. And so I was like, I'll go get them. I'll go find limes. So I went all around the city looking for limes. The first supermarket was sold out. The other one didn't have them. Finally, I found the last set of limes. They're not as common in Japan, and they're expensive too. The last supermarket had, there were other ones I could go to, but it had been like far and more time. Finally found it, but while I was looking for the limes, I was like, wait a minute. If I do 8 a.m. heading into Tokyo, I'm just gonna be sitting in traffic for like 2 hours. Yeah, no, I don't wanna do that. Let's change. I don't wanna wake up early either, but there's only so many choices we have, I would rather wake up even 5 hours earlier than sit in traffic for 2. I live in Southern California, and going through LA, I would stay up late or wake up really early, usually stay up late to go through LA whenever I'd go to San Francisco or go up north. LA is just, the traffic is like, you can sit in something like this for hours. So I'd rather wake up early, stay up late than do that. I'd rather not get sleep than do this. Like, this is just gonna be for like a short time.
Says out in the mountains of Virginia, using my patent's AC because it's gonna be hot this week.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hold on, let me...
The Violet Vixen says the inevitability of traffic. One thing I don't miss about having a car.
Yeah, I'm pretty good about avoiding it. I typically travel on weekdays and usually in the countryside, but since today we're going into Tokyo, I have to deal with it. It's just, and then coming home, I'm probably gonna, like the traffic going from Chiba back to Saitama is probably gonna be bad too, but I like this truck. It just says grain. Look at this. You see it? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man, oh, grain, case. But you're out in the mountains, Chino, so what are you doing? Oh, right, you're doing family stuff, right? I thought you were just doing that for the weekend. Man, look at these apartments.
Malevolent God says, hey Luke, what's up chat?
Hey Phil, how you doing, buddy?
23 says, I hate it when that happens. At least you're going slow.
Yeah, and once we're through this manger section right here, it should flow better. Hopefully no one needs to cross to Chiba this early in the morning from Tokyo. It should be the other way around. There should be lots of traffic going over to Tokyo, across the bay, but
Violet
going
Vixen says, yeah,
this way.
it's in the high 90s in Maryland today. The Violet Vixen says too hot. Viceroy says the PHILEVUSTER.
What is that, Phil? PHIL, the Philster? The Philster. You have a day off tomorrow, Phil. Is that what you were saying earlier? I caught it just as I posted my, like, I'm going live, come join us, everybody. This is one highway I don't particularly like either. Central Tokyo is filled with like, oh, filibuster, makes sense. I'm like a child. If you spell things out, I'll be like, what? Well, on TTS anyways. In general, I'm okay.
Yeah. 2 days off work. Let's go.
Sweet, man. There's once you cross the bay.
I really should go to sleep, but I probably can watch a couple of minutes ZZ.
Sounds good. I've been told my streams put people to sleep, so I'm assuming it's a good thing, but it's probably not. Either way, leave it on, and maybe you will fall asleep too.
Says Caps Lock does that sometimes.
You ever? Like, okay, sorry. Caps lock is like, you know, obviously when you see caps lock now, it just feels like screaming. Was it always like that? Or was it kind of just more of a modern
says
thing?
You have a nice calming voice. I can see it lulling someone to sleep.
Yeah, I've been told that. But like, when someone says like your streams put me to sleep, like you have to wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I always like want to hope it's a good thing. It's like, come on, yeah, that's great. Volpsy has the same effect.
23 says, I've certainly slept to Luke's streams and woken up later.
Yeah, well, I will take it as a good thing, because, you know, I'm trying to be positive. Negativity is something that is like my biggest thing I gotta fight in life, as much of us do have to, right? So I have a hard time taking things personally related positively.
Says the strangest is when I'm half asleep, then wake up to another stream after Luke rated them.
Oh yeah.
Violet Vixen says I think it's a good thing. Daz says it is a good thing.
Good. Well, I'll take it that way. Oh, we're moving. Hey, check it out. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's some cool views here. We're actually gonna drive under Tokyo Bay. If you guys haven't been on one of these streams, it's a pretty cool feat of engineering.
Lux9 says hello. Good morning.
Hey Lux, what's up? It's a pretty cool feat of engineering. Like they dug under Tokyo Bay, and then the road comes up and into the middle for a rest area where people, you know, can chill. Very cruise ship themed. We're gonna write a time capsule postcard where basically anybody who's in chat can say, hey, add me, and I'll put your name on it. And a year later, it'll show up in my house. We got one. I'll show you guys the picture later. We got one in February.
Says, wow, that's super neato.
It's very neat. So the Tokyo to the middle of Tokyo Bay side, a lot of people don't know this exists. Foreigners anyways, I mean. I didn't know about it for years and I lived here because like you can only get there by car. So it's not, a lot of tourists won't get that. So I'm gonna record some of it today too, and then hopefully next time I can record some and then I'll put a little video out. But I'll be doing a YouTube live once we are there, like a dual stream. And then, yeah, the time capsule postcard is really cool. It only costs like 40, 50 cents, and then they'll hold on to it for a year and send it to you. So it's always cool. We can put, at the subathon last year, end of year, we put all like the accomplishments of the year and all the cool memories people had for the year. So then I'm looking forward to getting that in November. This time we're just doing names of chat, but we'll do at the end of the year, same kind of thing. Like hitting Partner Plus and you know, a lot of other goals, I guess. Like last year's there were so many, but started voice acting and other things. It's really cool. So hope we can have some other things like that by the end of this year.
23 says for me it's positive, mainly when you stream at this time or I wake up in the middle of the night and tune in.
That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I always really like having, I do long streams, so I like to have an environment where people can feel like they can drop in and out anytime. So just like that, you know, you wake up to get some water or use the restroom and you can't fall asleep quite yet, then pop in and have a chat or just lurk. It's all good. So we are, I think we're technically in Tokyo now, but damn, dude, look at this. I'm trying to see where this ends. We're getting closer. Hold on. Hey guys, I'll bring it over here when it's just like traffic and walls because it's kind of boring. At least. Oh, we're almost through. Okay. There's a little bit around Odaiba too, and a little bit. The Aqua Line itself is oof. I'm not a fan of being stuck in a tunnel under the ocean with traffic, so hopefully it's not too bad. It's like not claustrophobic, but I don't really like being in tunnels in traffic, underground. Like through a mountain, somehow it's not as bad.
Viceroy
under the water.
The urge for me to just run away to Japan is so strong. Just wing it, yeah, no.
I mean, that's what I did. So you never know, right? I mean, I didn't really have a plan. The first time I came out was just for a year, but the second time, and that was fine. Like I already knew, But the second time, I had no idea what I was going to do. I came out, I'm like...
The Violet Vixen says the urge to leave the US is strong AF.
I understand that, having relatives back home and I spent December in San Diego, and it's always nice. There's a boob truck, guys.
Actually, I'm moving to Germany this year. Viceroy says just can't leave my mama quite yet.
Can someone take a snapshot? Oh no! What are you doing? What? Why?
Taswell23 says us who want to escape.
What is going on? Why did this happen? Okay, sorry guys. For some reason my camera's decided to... I'm gonna have to turn it on and off again. Yeah, I guess I can't. I'll have to catch it manually.
Sobering69 says the road sign makes me want to throw up.
Oh, with that like pretzel ass road sign? Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know how anyone can read that or understand it, but... Oh, no! I can't see it now. It's all right. We'll work it out. How you doing, Sobering? What's up? I want to try to get that carb up. We'll see if it happens. Man, this is crazy. At least it's I was hoping for rain all week because that's how I made my plan, but that's usually when it's not rainy all week. So anytime I want the rain to go away, I guess I just got to make a rainy day plan. That'll do it. But actually, from Umihotaru, it looks really nice on a day like this. We'll be able to see the cityscape and stuff, probably. And then rain later would be cool, like a rainy night drive home. I would be so down for that. Which way are we going? I might need to take this thing off so I can see.
Sobering69 says I'm patiently waiting for my airco to arrive tomorrow. It was so disgusting yesterday and today. I just had to do it for my own health.
Is that air conditioner? Is that what you said? I didn't catch that quite, but yeah. Dude, yes. Yeah, I was talking about this in Deso stream yesterday, but I have 5 mini splits in my house. But it's really nice, actually. For me, it's the perfect thing because I can make my room, my studio, cold, and then Shoko can be chilling in the living room with like minimal cooling, or she could go in her room and not turn. She likes it much warmer than I do because she has like no body fat whatsoever. So she gets cold with like a slight breeze, and meanwhile, I love to have the AC on. 2 8008 cars in a row, and I can't take a photo. Damn, dude. Missing out. Okay, there we go.
Sobering69 says yes. Air conditioning. The temperature in my place during the day is 35°C and the humidity was above 90%.
Good God. Yeah, no. Nobody should live like that.
Moxie Drinker 1 says it's 97°C right now.
What's 97 degrees in Celsius? What is that? Oh, that's my watch. 97 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius.
It's 36.11 degrees Celsius.
Oh yeah, that's pretty damn warm. I'm at 25 or 26 here right now. But of course it's 6 a.m. so we'll see how it goes throughout the day. But I think our highs this week are around 31, 32. There we go. Finally, we get some movement, huh? Let's do it. This is what I'm talking about. It's a really nice day, actually. I like this layered kind of gradient of clouds from blue sky to darker clouds. Look at that. That looks so cool.
Moxie Drinker 1 says the next 2 weeks it's going to be over 100 every day. The Violet Vixen says new. El Chinolico 2 says 97°C doesn't sound right, but I use freedom units, so.
I've been here for over 18 years, and I just don't remember Fahrenheit anymore. Honestly, like, inches are fine because it's like a measurement, right? And I grew up with that, and also our rulers had centimeters and inches, so it didn't feel that strange, but Kilograms, also, I kind of have a rough feeling of it somehow. And kilometers.
Drinker 1 says 97 F mistype.
Yeah, 97 degrees Celsius, and you're probably dead. So we're going to assume.
Malevolent God says today it's been really cool. A nice 15C right now, and it's been raining. Last couple of days have been so hot it's quite the reprieve. Taswell 23
that's
says
nice.
I suspect 97F is 36C.
Yeah, that's right. I think there's some simple formula I just need to learn, like to get a base, like rough estimate. Like for kilograms and pounds, there's 2.2 pounds in a kilogram, right? Yeah. So you can usually go half and get like a rough estimate, but that's not perfect, but at least.
Pandavirus says he's joined 99% of the world which abandoned Fahrenheit years ago. Taswell 23 says I use my phone.
Dude, Arthur, yeah, this is okay. I had this weird ass dream yesterday with like lots of like you guys, like Pete's community and Ian and stuff.
I've gotten some Americans to successfully grasp Celsius. When you use the baselines of body heat, boiling water, freezing, it makes a lot more sense than Fahrenheit.
And you were telling Ian that he was your son, and Ian's like, I think I'm older than you, but okay, I'll take it. It was such a random moment. You were in my dream for like 30 seconds. You're like, son? And he was like, I don't think so. I mean, probably not. It was such a random dream. It was funny though. There was a lot of funny stuff happening.
Moxie Drinker 1 says I'm Scottish, American, and I learned both.
I don't have any. I'm half Scottish, but I've never been. I was saying this yesterday. I really like to go. It's a goal of mine to go one day. Oh no, we need more like. Let's get some more like exciting car driving. Where's that? There we go. So if this puts us in Umihotaru around 7.
Arthur_Pandavirus says son, I'll take that wacky dream.
That's great, right? Like it was full of so much craziness. That was just like one moment, you know? And I was looking at you like, I mean, there's a couple reasons why that sounds wrong, but one is probably age. But to be fair, I've never met Ian's parents, so, you know, life could find a way. Wait, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. He's met mine, though. Oh, sorry, we were a little bit high. The camera's tracking a bit high today for some reason. There we go. The Joban line. Are we right above a train station? Oh, we're right above a train line. Nice. Never really noticed that before. Probably named after the Joban Expressway or vice versa. Look at that purple, I don't know what that is, that purple truck ahead. It's got Transformer vibes to me. You don't see purple trucks that often, I don't think. At least I don't notice them. We're going the Bayshore route, so we need to be on this.
69 says I can't imagine
Woo!
like a teenage or prepubescent Ian. I imagine he was born in his 20s. The Violet Vixen says black color. The Violet Vixen says not biased.
I mean, I met Ian when we met when we were in our 20s, so I got to know him at that time. But yeah, I can't imagine. He was pretty young though. Like we were both pretty young when we met. Clean shaven, innocent.
He says maybe a little biased law.
Purple, yeah, I could see that. The name, you know.
Malevolent God says Ian wasn't born. He arrived here.
He just arrived, and as he arrived, he somehow got to meet every single person. the most well-connected person I probably ever met. This area is like a absolute crazy zone of... Did I get over enough? Yeah, okay. This like, it's merging and unmerging, so everyone's coming in and out, in and out. It's a bit crazy, but I got used to it. I used to take this route to pick Shoko up after dog grooming. These days we work out, it's just easier for her to come like closer to home, and then I grab her. I used to go like pick her up from school. I should still do that sometimes. It's like, especially as a surprise. It's nice. But she also found a better train home.
Says, just remember, if someone doesn't like Uncle Ian, that is a bad person, lol.
I know 3 people.
Says Ian being a non-human life form might explain his otherworldly social skills.
I know 3 people that don't like Ian, and let me tell you, those people are no longer on my friends list. Not for that reason, but just they're toxic people. And it's not a surprise that a toxic person would find reasons to not like Ian. You have to be pretty damn toxic. It's 3 other creators, and I'm like, yeah, I already was kind of moving away from that general direction, but hearing them complain about him, I'm like, wow. I was telling Ian about the complaints too, and he's like, what they're complaining about is absolutely like
says if you don't
insane.
Like Ian, there is definitely something wrong with you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Viceroy says, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I know. I'll have...
Underscore Pandavirus says Ian and Luke are still in their 20s, just the raw aura means we cannot perceive such chat power, so we age them up.
So, everybody says, like, I you know, especially without the beard, that I look young for my age. If you guys on Discord, if you look at the events, there's a preview of Patreon stream this week. It's the first video I ever made. It looks like I'm 12, but actually I was 37 maybe? 38? Wait, no. 38 or 39 when I made that video. But if you look at there's no filters or anything. That was just from my iPad, that picture. And it says Nomadic Gaijin under it. It's like my first attempt at making a video. And I was looking at it to get the screenshot for the events. And I was like, damn, man, I look so young. That's only like 4 or 5 years ago. I look so young.
Akuma 1004 says hi.
Hey, Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Here we go. We're getting towards the bay now. Oh, it's windy as hell. I can feel it pushing my car. Yeah, we're cruising now. I think there's a little bit more traffic, but nothing like we faced earlier, hopefully. We're still pre-rush hour.
Two says some lady at the grocery store thought me and my brother were twins but were 9 years apart. She didn't believe I'm 14. Two says so we'll take that. Akuma 1004 just resubbed for 4 months. Nomadic chug, nomadic chug, nomadic chug, nomadic chug.
Thank you, Akuma. Appreciate that. Subbing for 4 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Always, I love that you did nomadic chug too. That's a great choice. Excellent choice, sir. Would you like the nomadic chug special? Super salad. We serve fresh bread. That's pretty nice, Chino. You got the I get not angry, but like I go to the U.S. and they'll card me, and they won't card Shoko, and I'll be like, she's older than me, but okay, that's fine. Or no, sorry, the card Shoko, but they don't card me. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah. But with the beard, they don't card me anymore. They're like, eh. If I shave though, I look super young. I'm trying to figure out what this is in front of me. This isn't RV, right? This looks a little bit different.
Stochastic just resubbed for 3 months. Hey Luke, nomadic waving.
Stoke, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that.
Pandavirus says nomadic.
Let's go.
Not room temperature. Extra Namakudasai.
Did my pop-up hit my ears correctly? Was that a tier 3 sub? Thank you so much, buddy. Wow. If that's still from the support for Partner Plus and you want to go back to 1 later, totally understand, but I really appreciate it for another month. That means so much, buddy. Thank you. But for all those that helped me get to Partner Plus, I totally understand if you want to go back. Never hurts my feelings or anything. I just appreciate you being here, and the support is incredible. I really want to find out what this is. Should I get on the side? What kind of car this is? Oh, that's what's happening. That's why it keeps going up. It's actually like loose. There we go.
Says at least another month. No problemo, dude.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, and again, yeah, no.
Train time?
No worries. Train time. Cheer 100.
Oh, it's a hype train?
Chino Loco 2 cheered. X100. Hype train time?
Did it hit it?
Hype train time?
Obama, do we get it?
This one says LDL2 hype train.
Let's go.
Malevolent God says time to hit the music.
Oh, yeah. It is a time for the hype. Let's go, everybody. You know what that means? It's time to spam emotes. I can't hear them or see them, but I feel the love. Let's do it. Spam those emotes. Just keep going. It doesn't have to be mine. It could be any channels. If you're a streamer, spam your emotes. If you have a favorite channel, spam their emotes. If you're subscribed to some random obscure channel because someone gifted you a sub and you've never been there, spam those emotes. Do it. Do it. You already spammed some emotes, spam some more. It doesn't matter. Yo, let's go. Thank you guys. I feel that. I feel that love. Spamming emotes is absolutely free, so do not hold back. This is a crucial junction here, so I need to pay attention. 104 kilometers. All right. I'll make sure. This is really nice. I do want to show you. Well, by the time I turn the camera around, that's right. It's fine. I most certainly didn't have coffee this morning. Or maybe I did. Thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. Amazing. Gotta make it a real party. Are you guys dizzy yet? Sorry. I like to play with the functions, you know? Oh, yeah. All right. It's time for some Tokyo Drift. Legally, of course. Woo! Let's go!
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to the Violet Vixen.
Ooh, thank you, anonymous gifter. There you go. Oh, shoot, there's a bunch of wood on the freeway. What is this? Challenges. Woo!
The Violet Vixen says I'm so fancy now.
You've always been fancy. It didn't take that fancy hat badge to make you feel, to really, it just brought it out. It was always there, right? Hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are currently in a hype train, so I'm just enjoying the hype. I swear I'm not normally this crazy.
Violet Vixen says I'm extra fancy then.
Hell yeah, that's right. Thank you, whoever pulled off that snipe, I appreciate it.
There is a YouTube vid following the guys who clean up Japan's highways. It's scary.
I should watch that. Or follow them around and make one. No, but I want to watch it. That'd be fun. There's still a lot of wood all over. I gotta be careful.
Russell Must Rhyme says morning Hanson.
Russellmiss, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for adding handsome in there. That's amazing. And thank you guys for spamming all the emotes. I do appreciate that. I can't see them, but I feel it. It's like love. You don't see it, you feel it. It's like radiation. You don't see it, but you feel it. You know. I prefer the love, you know, than the radiation. But you know, we are driving through Tokyo, so we'll see. I might be feeling a little bit of both. This is a cool view, so I'm turning you guys around as we go through the bay here.
El Chinolico 2 says, I'm happy you can feel me. The Violet Dixon says, oh no, not the radioactive emote.
To the left is Kasai Rinkai Park. We'll be going there at some point. It's a nice place to go in summer. I'll get on that Ferris wheel, but it's like I always get on those and they I'm fine until they get to the top. And then we're gonna turn over here towards Odaiba, Tokyo Bay Islands, and Haneda Airport. We need to head this way to take the Aqua Line under Tokyo Bay, and I really hope the crowds have lightened. Oh boy, yeah, so much for that. Woo! This is a lot of cars. I think this is rush hour. I don't normally do this, so this is interesting. I'm spoiled.
Says, I can feel you too, Chino.
Is the train still going and did it finish up? Should I go put another song in or let me know? Both are fine, I just need to know what I should do. Shin Chiba. Huh. We're going to Kisarazu, right? So we need to get over. Oops. Alright. Also,
Taswell23 says level 3. Malevolent God says train ends at level 3. GG guys.
Sweet, thank you so much, guys.
Says 1 minute left.
There's 1 minute left? Okay. Then we'll keep it going. For however much, it must be like 30 seconds now. Oh yeah. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. Seriously, I might actually have to go back. I felt like there was a lot of spams of emotes. This is Tokyo now, guys, ahead of me.
Taswell23 says 50 seconds.
50 seconds. Then it's never too late to spam emotes profusely. Have fun. And remember, they don't have to be mine. I'm a pretty open guy. I like to share. Bring it on. Ah, where's Ruzi? There's a Tama Milky Way. No, come back, come back. Ah! It's too early for Ruzi. If Austin were here, I would definitely throw down the Sogondis. If he comes in today, we gotta remind me to throw it in. His special song. All right, it's already ending, I know, but I'm just gonna finish up with a song I like to put on. There we go. That's always a good hype train wrapper-upper right here. And straight into more traffic. That's all right.
Says hype done.
That's all good. We'll let this song play. Thank you so much. And then after this, we'll go back to our normal routine and schedule and fun. So I appreciate it. Yeah, like actually, if we keep, what is it? I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Keep going straight. I should be heading toward Yokohama, right? Yeah. I gotta follow the Haneda. Oh man. Is this just normal everyday? It might be Monday traffic.
Says, hey buddy, I'm at a friend's house but stopping by to say hello.
You have friends? I mean, hey, what's up?
Teriyaki says, can you put me on the postcard log?
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I love that you know that it's happening. Yeah, I got you, man. Have fun with your friend and send pictures for proof. No, I'm just kidding.
Russell Musgrime says Monday morning early peak hour.
I guess so, yeah.
Teriyaki Chin says Thai sir.
I got you, buddy. No worries. Starnajar too, if she's not back from her errands. I made a promise to add her to the postcard. I think she'll be back by the time we get there, though. I mean, we'll be there soon.
Says Teriyaki has friends. So cool. The Teriyaki Chin says I have friends. Okay, they said they like me sometimes.
Proof for it didn't happen.
Stochastic says choo choo.
Pixar didn't happen. Just kidding, buddy. Yeah, you have fun. Thank you guys for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Like I said, every time we start the day with a hype train.
Says BT Chan, what's your friend's name? They can go on the postcard. Not so sure about you. Russell Musgrime says I like teriyaki. El Chinonico 2 says are they friends if you have to pay them? Viceroy says wait postcard. I must have missed that. What is it?
Oh,
Russell
sure.
Musgrime says the edible kind. Akuma 1004 says Tuttu.
So the postcard, let me explain that. There's at Umihotaru, there's a time capsule postcard. Basically, for just 50 cents, you get a postcard, but it's a special mailbox. And it'll mail that postcard to you a year later. So what I like to do once a year is I like to put all of chat, everyone who's in chat at the time, I put their names on, anyone who wants their name on the postcard. And then any kind of fun memory.
We have to choose between Torrentians. I'm voting Star Ninja.
No, we can have them both. There's space. So I just put everyone. So I do 2 of these a year lately. One is just putting names on and sending it, and the other one is at the end of the year. I did it during the subathon, where I put like all the cool things that happened this year, everyone's favorite memories of the year, and then I'll get that in November because that's when I sent it. And then this one will come next June. So I know B Teriyaki wanted to make sure to join, even though he's at a friend's place, quote unquote friend's place. So if you happen to be in chat when I do this in a little bit, yeah, let me know. Just I'll tell you guys when I'm doing it. So if you're lurking, you can always just.
Pandavirus says I would like to be on the postcard. Sounds like Royal Mail standard delivery.
Hell yeah, man.
Kajalex9 says I don't need my name on. Just put all the Little Nomads XD.
I can fit you in there, buddy.
Room. I remember the Sabathan one.
Yeah.
Sabexford says hey, I'm also at a friend's place. Viceroy says you can put my real first name too. I don't mind leaking my government name anymore.
Okay. But, I mean, I can do both, but I kind of like using the usernames. Because I show this on stream. I know you don't mind, but, like, I don't mind Luke McQueen being shown, but it's up to you. What I do is I will ask when I get there. So if you're here, you can be added. There's a special exception for patrons and members. I will make sure to add them if they would like. So that's why B Teriyaki and Star Najar, Viceroy have the ability to throw their names in before I even get there. But everyone else, it'll have to be if you're there when I'm there. So, because I don't have a very long-term memory, so you're gonna have to help me out here. Well, once I start filling it out, then everyone starts posting, and I have to keep up. If we need 2 postcards, I would be happy too. I wouldn't mind. It would be the first.
Says me too if it's dinner time with the family, please. Arthur Pandavirus says damn time zones.
I'll go through members and make sure it's done. You have to go to sleep soon, huh, Arthur?
Taswell
I'll try to remember,
says,
but
what about if we're asleep?
That's a tough one because I can't. I really want to write everybody's, but it's hard to remember everybody's in the moment, as you can imagine. I'll try to remember you guys if you're past. I know in your time zone it's like already like go to bed time. I'll try to remember. If I don't, please forgive me, because I'll have, what happens is chat just starts spamming their names.
Little nomads.
I know, I understand.
Malevolent God says if I'm up, I got you Taz and Arthur.
Ah, there you go. Okay, so if somebody can call in for you, that would really help. I'll try to remember too.
Arthur_Pandavirus says cheers, Phil fella.
Yeah, sorry for that, guys. It's literally just like when I get to the postcard, the chat goes nuts with names, and I have to like write them. So I'll try to write, but if I forget someone, I feel super bad. So I try not to like.
Taswell
Yeah, try to. Yeah, thank you. I'll try to write the postcard sooner than later, so it's not so bad. We'll be at Umihotaru in like 20 minutes. I'll start up YouTube Live. I'll start giving the tour of the place, and once we pass the postcard thing, I'll do it. So hopefully within an hour or so.
Taswell23 says it's okay. We understand, Luke.
Yeah, no, I just.
2 says long time listener, first time caller. Don't forget Taz.
Yeah, no, I just feel so bad.
Took about 4 attempts to be recognized last time. IIRC.
Sorry, CVM. I apologize. Yeah, I wonder what it'll be like this time, because I'll have YouTube as well. Although YouTube is at this time is pretty dead, so it shouldn't be a concern. But if it does so happen that people are on there, it will be dealing with 2 different platforms as well. But during the subathon, I think we had a lot more viewers, so it was like, oh wait, no, the last name one wasn't during that. Last name one was, oh, that was at that time though, and the channel was going crazy.
2 says don't put Greggles twice long.
Did I do that? Did I do that before? I'll show you guys the photo. Oh, because he's in YouTube and Twitch. I see what you're saying. Makes sense. Hey, look at this place. It's called Oi. Oi.
Oi. Says I'm taking space in your heart, so even if I'm not there on the postcard, I'm still somewhere.
You are in my heart, buddy. I appreciate that. We're gonna go under Tokyo Bay a couple times before the actual Aqua Line, so we might lose you here and there. Just a heads up.
Alchinolico 2 says oi to the world.
Oi to the world. Yeah, no. I always feel bad because I know I'll miss like valuable members of the community, but I can't. I have a terrible like goldfish brain memory thing, so if I don't see a name, I won't be able to put it on there.
Alchinolico 2 says thanks.
But thank you guys for always understanding and being so supportive. Oh, perfect. Let's go. My favorite song for us, like losing reception, right? Probably. Ooh, I'm excited to have some coffee. If it's not raining, we can go on the upper decks and have some coffee.
Alchinolico 2 says Takeshi YAMPRO.
Is that the newer Prius? That looks pretty tight, actually. Look at that. I love that straight line red light it's got going with only a gap for the Toyota. There it is. Oi!
Alchinolico 2 says Luke is gonna take an upper deck. What?
I kind of knew somebody was going to go there. Had a feeling, you know. It had to be you. It had to be you.
Viceroy says the new Prius actually makes me a little moist.
Wow. It's kind of weird since you're a dude, but yeah, all right. I'm trying to wonder how that works out. Where's the Aqua Line? So not there. Okay. There it is, straight. Okay. If I miss this, it's a real pain in the ass, so I gotta pay attention. Glasses are coming off. If I remember right, it's kind of like a tiny sign like that. All right, we'll work it out. I always forget there's a parking area here, but it's like 7 spots, a tiny toilet, and a vending machine. So different than the places I usually take you guys, where they got big buildings, little mini malls and stuff.
Creepy Bassman says Umihotaru without Saku just isn't the same. El Chinolico 2 says I mean the hose dribbles a little before full explosion.
You might need to see a doctor about that, buddy. Yeah, I really hope they have it this time. They didn't have it last time, right? It was also really early in the morning. I think we were doing a sunrise at that time, so maybe there's a chance they'll have it this time. No guarantees. Look at that on the sign, for those that know cars here, Daikoku Futo. That's the place all the fancy cars go to and the souped up cars and stuff, usually on the weekends. So where do I go for the aqua line? It says left, but the sign, okay. It's been a while, so I don't remember exactly which way I go. I'm gonna go in the middle and hope for the best. So there's no rest area for trucks, so they just have to kind of hang out on the side over there, you can see. I swear it's so different when you go out of Tokyo. Just like the rest areas have tons of truck parking and regular parking and stuff. All right, still straight it looks like.
Viceroy says I knew this freeway looked familiar to me.
Yeah, you can go to Daikoku this way. So you probably went this way with Matt, right?
Viceroy says driven on it in Tokyo Extreme Racer and been on it with Mega Man.
There's a game you could drive on this highway? I want to play it.
Viceroy says big black parking.
Yeah, that's what it means. It's such a weird name. This is still the right way, I hope. Yeah, I want to play some video games where you get to drive on like Tokyo highways because I've done it so much. It'd be really interesting to see from that perspective. Yeah, this is so nice.
El Chinolico 2 says BB. P. Viceroy says yeah, it's called Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Tokyo Extreme Racer. What system was it for? Maybe I can look for it in. Was it a console game? Maybe I can look for it in Hard Off. If not, I guess I can find it on Steam.
Stochastic says Dreamcast. Creepy Bassman says it's on Steam.
Oh, okay. Dreamcast would be, I wish I had a Dreamcast. I want to buy one of the used ones, but the lasers wear out, right? Like from what I hear. I don't know if it's an easy fix or not, but then if they just, we're gonna lose you probably under here, guys. This might be the one. This might be it. I don't know, reception's been getting better and nope. And it died. Right when I said, I knew I shouldn't have said that. There, we're back. All right. So I was like, reception's been getting better.
El Chinolico 2 says Segs. Langstrand says treasure hunting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be doing that. We're doing treasure. So cruise ship island plus treasure hunting is such a great adventure. Love these. It's really cool because you can't get here without a car, so most tourists won't get to visit this unless they get an expensive taxi. I don't think any tour buses go there because it's a rest area. There might be some, but A nomadic tour might be able to take you here. Depends. Maybe. Oh, it seems like there was an accident over here. Whoa, brightness. Whoa. And we're passing through Haneda Airport. Who in chat here has been to Haneda Airport?
Creepy Bassman says the views from the outside decks of Umihotaru are just so good.
They really are.
Strand says who is that the island on the bridge in the middle of the bay.
It is indeed. Ah, crap. Yeah, there was an accident. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully it's not too bad. It hasn't turned red on the map yet.
Anna Mewings Forever says I have it's nice.
How did you get there? Oh no, oh Haneda. Yeah, you're answering the Haneda. Yeah, Haneda's pretty nice.
Viceroy says Haneda is cool. I want to try Narita next time.
It's hard for me to say. Maybe, I feel like Narita might be bigger, but Haneda's been renovated more recently.
I accidentally went to Haneda trying to get to Yokohama. I screwed up those trains big time.
Yeah, but I could see how that would happen. Ooh, look at that car. Oh, it's Miata. Nice. Looks pretty new. So we're looking at, okay, they said there's an accident here too, but I think it's cleared up. Okay. This is where I gotta focus because I always mess it up. So you go left to go right. Yeah, I remember that. All right. There should be an exit that comes off pretty soon.
Strand says once I tried to take a train from Penn Station to JFK, and I accidentally took the wrong train and ended up in Long Island.
That sounds rough. But I don't know. I've never been to New York, so.
It was the right train, but it was the wrong train at the right train.
Okie dokes. I'm gonna try to put the wind muffler on real quick. Maybe I have to do that another time. I think it's gonna be pretty windy there. Oh no, it worked. Okay, it's gonna be pretty windy there, so I might have to switch hats to my like super windy day hat too. We'll see. Doesn't look too bad. Oh no, the trees are kind of moving. Not too bad. It was really windy when I left my house. So can I be like honest with you guys a little bit? There's all the, I know it's
says that Langstrand Long had to get off at Jamaica and take their train, but I can see messing that up.
We're going in the ocean now.
Swan says a wardrobe malfunction of the hat kind.
Hey, what's up, Greggles? How you doing? Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. I would, I don't know if it's gonna, has it held out at all the...
says at El Janonico too, no. I couldn't get off at Jamaica. That's the thing. This one was skipping Jamaica Station.
Yeah, one time I missed the exit for Umihotaru because like the GPS gets all stuck. So that I just like, I was talking with chat and it was like, oops, and I had to go all the way across and come all the way back. We're technically in Kanagawa Prefecture right now. Well, we're underwater, but we're technically we're underwater in Kanagawa. Right? Very cool. Something like that. I'm being very focused right now until I can get onto this aqua line. I see the sign. I'm just waiting for the exit. Not that one. Or is it? It is this one. Okay. But we just don't exit yet. Okay, okay. Sweet. I always get nervous. Seriously, missing this exit or the next one really screws everything up. It'll take so much time to get back. That's one problem with the highways in Japan. If you miss an exit, it could be like a 30-minute detour. Because you have to go, there's not frequent exits, so you have to go all the way to the next one, get off, come all the way back.
Says he didn't get lost.
Yeah, there's still time. Don't jinx me, buddy. I see palm trees, we're heading the right way. That's a marker of the aqua line, at least in my mind. All right, get ready to drive under Tokyo Bay. Somehow, with full reception, which is really cool. The first time I did it, I thought we were gonna drop, but it held, and I wasn't even on the same system I'm on now.
Regal Swan says that's kinda nuts. Noka says signal has been good so far.
Yeah, it should be fine. There's one area of Umihotaru where the signal just sucks, heading towards the Godzilla feet, but it can't be helped. Like, that's just how it is. So, okay, we gotta get this exit right, and we gotta get the exit for Umihotaru right, and then we're fine. I think this is just all of these go towards. Maybe? Is this it? Is this the aqua line? I believe it is. All right, guys, we're going under Tokyo Bay. Under, not in, under, and then we go through it into the middle. The Tokyo One or Tokyo Bay Aqua Tunnel.
Hi there.
Woo!
Perfect timing.
Good timing, yes. This tunnel was drilled with a massive drill. We can actually see the drill bit, like the drill head, at Umihotaru, but I can't get right up to it, probably. Oh, no, I can't.
Lexi Neat just resubbed for 13 months. Get inside the bay.
Lexi, thank you so much. Obama, don't you boss me around. Hey, thank you so much, Lexi, for 13 months of support. Appreciate you very much. We are now in the aqua line, lined by tiles like it's a, I don't know, community pool house, something where like a swimming pool locker room or something. I don't know. It's got that vibe to me. So the biggest thing is I want to get around trucks so I don't miss the sign somehow. These massive engines on the top of the tunnel are what funnel air, but it's not enough because we go so deep underground. There's actually a structure that brings wind and air through about halfway through. I'll show you guys from Umihotaru.
The Lebanon blog says keep eyes open for anomalies and maybe puddles.
Yeah, hey, puddles would be really scary, buddy.
Landstram says I see there's also this Tower of Wind thing you can visit. Have you ever been there?
I don't know if you can visit it. It seems like, I mean, I've never heard of anyone visiting there. I wonder if there's maybe there's a boat access to it. You wouldn't, I just passed under it, I think. You wouldn't be able to,
Regal Swan says, is it like a giant scuba tube? Sobering 16.
Pretty much.
Says Lexi. The same Lexi that has been viscously harassing LP for a bit batch. Landstrand says it looks like you can. I see people there on Google Maps.
Interesting. Okay, no, I didn't know that. I'll look into it. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. It says 7 km on the wall, but I have no idea what that means. We're definitely not 7 km underwater, because that would be insane. Maybe 7 from Tokyo, or 7 to Chiba. You see, my Google Maps says we're already passing Umihotaru, so that freaks me out, but I know, I've been through this a few times, so I know that the sign hasn't come up yet, right? Nobody saw the sign? There'll be a few before it comes up. So the first time I actually thought I missed it, I was panicking. But you have to pass through it, actually, technically, so there's no way to really miss it. You have to go up through it, around, and then go. The other half is above the bay, so we get both views today. It's really nice. Those wind turbine things. Look how frequent they have to put them up to circulate air. From right here too. Two right here. They look like jet engines. They're so cool. Yeah, no, my GPS is like all over the place. You'll have to wait till I get above ground. I mean, we're like literally under the ocean, so I'm surprised we even have reception. That's the wild part for me. They must have some repeaters in the tunnel. Because like, how else are we getting reception down here? I lose reception when it's cloudy outside. How am I getting reception under the bay? Like, they have to have something in here. I was so shocked the first time. I was like, okay guys, see you on the other side. And then everybody was saying, hey, we're still here.
Yumi Flakes says good morning.
Hey, Yumi Flakes, morning. You're up early. How you doing? My ears are popping. Now we're under the wind place, I guess. We're still going down. Isn't this crazy?
Creepy Bastard says Bull says 5 kilometers now. Maybe remaining length of the tunnel.
You're probably right. If it's counting down, that's probably how far we have until Umihotaru. This truck is swerving back and forth.
Strand says the comments are saying you have to sign up for a tour somehow to go there. It's not normally accessible.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I will try that. Thank you for telling me. It'd be really cool to stream it, right? Should we try that sometime? I would love it.
Strand says yeah, Tart would be super cool.
All right, I'll look into when I can do that.
Says maybe it has a lot of cargo weight and sometimes with that tow truck.
It can, but we're going straight. It is a decline, but we're going straight with zero like wind or outside influence. Could be though. Still, I personally would feel a little more comfortable if I got around the truck. Could see more too. Oh, I have something funny to show you guys over in the studio. It's kind of related to that said topic. There we go. 3 kilometers to Umihotaru. I can't believe it's this far. Like, we've been continually going down, and at some point we'll start going up. It's this kind of very open V shape going from technically Kanagawa, right?
Creepy Bassman says, when we're in the studio, that's like 11 hours from now.
Or another day, it's fine. But you're right. That is probably 11 hours from now. Oh, it's a Kangoo. It's an old one. Look at those. They're really interesting cars. There's plenty of parking for big and small cars.
Says, I feel like tunnels like this could be a great anomaly looping game like Exit 8.
They really could. You guys got to pay attention to the walls. It'd be great if I could have like a button just to set off like jump scares. And probably you guys would hate me, but it'd be great. Press a button and just like some random ghost pops out.
I'm in my studio every day, but it's also my bedroom.
But you do IRL too, so you get out there.
Alchinolico 2 says tunnel snakes rule.
What's a tunnel snake? It says lower your speed. We must be getting close. Watch out for children. 1 kilometer. There we go. There it is. Woo! Last couple times we've been here was sunrise, so like everything was closed. It'd be nice to come here when things are all open.
Says Fallout 3.
Oh, okay. I never played the games, but I watched the show.
CST says, so how far are we driving this morning?
We're
Cal says longest tunnel in history.
I know there's pretty damn long tunnel, isn't it?
Creepy Bassman says at Austin 316 CST just a few more minutes.
Yeah. We're like almost parking. I just gotta make sure I don't screw up like last time and miss the thing. So I'm gonna give this car a little space so I can see the signs. Yeah, we're parking like right here. We just need to.
El Chinolico 2 says he's driving to you, Austin. Austin 316 CST says Luke, drive faster. I have to pee.
Oh, the brightness.
Says at Austin 316 CST, Regal Swan at El Chinolico 2 at Viceroy at Creepy Bassman at Sobering 69.
Okay, here we are in the middle of Tokyo Bay. This should be nice. Like I said, we usually come here at sunrise, so much stuff is closed. Today, everything will be open. It should be anyways by, well, it's 7.
Says, whoops, sorry for no explanation.
Okay, so we want to go straight. This is where I made the mistake last time.
Old people, we can't survive long in this sunlight. El Chinolico 2 says no long neck bottle nearby. Austin 316 CST says the map thinks you're on a bridge in the middle of the ocean.
That's exactly where we are.
Cal says, oh yeah, this is the place that it's in the middle of the bay.
Yup. Have a look. Maybe you can see it. Very cool. So supposedly some big disasters.
Says never realized Japan wrote entire novels on their roads.
Yeah, I think they do. Sometimes.
Creepy Bassman says at Austin 316 CST Google, Umihotaru, it's literally what it is. Austin 316 CST says oh, I remember this. This is where we saw the peanut store a few months ago.
Yeah,
right?
yes, yeah.
Strand says yeah, I see it. Yui Flakes says I never feel safe crossing long bridges in the middle of the ocean. Malevolent God says we're on a boat. But not a boat, in a car. What is reality? El Chinolico 2 says didn't set up the Fuji green screen. Creepy Bassman says at Austin 316 CST Saku enjoy peanuts.
Are you just gonna drive around with your
Landstrand says at Yui Flakes
blinkers
good
on?
news. This was a tunnel, not a bridge.
Should I should park inside. It's supposed to rain today, so parking inside will make it a little bit better. We are currently 17 meters above sea level. Oh yeah. Parking at letter C. Today, brought to you by the letter C.
El Chinolico 2 says months ago. That was a year ago. I don't know time anymore.
It was actually in November, so quite a while ago. But there's a lot of treasure hunting. There's so many spots on the other side of Tokyo Bay we haven't hit yet. So I thought we would stop here for a minute. Good morning, everyone. It's 7:20 a.m. and we've made it to Umihotaru. I'm so glad. We were supposed to come here. We were supposed to start the stream at 8, but then we would have had so much traffic. And here we are at 7:20.
Yui Flakes says,
Booyah, Grandma, what's up?
There is an ocean next to the sea.
There's an ocean next to the sea. Yeah, so this is like, it's all hype. There's a whole story behind it. It's all like
Viceroy says,
spun out.
I wasn't there for that in November.
Yeah, so, well, because it was like, it was sunrise. So we did it during the subathon. Yeah, all good.
Viceroy says, or was I? My memory is dog wear.
Yeah, me too.
El Chinolico 2 says wasn't supposed to come here once.
Wasn't what supposed to come here once? Cat? We've talked about coming here actually on the stream. So I will bring her here at some point. I came here with Alex and Ryan
Corrupt
and
says is the only way to get there
Alyssa.
by car.
Yes.
Don't ride a bike.
No bike.
Yui Flakes says yay, half a year time flies by fast.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's windy. Oh, let me see if I have my wind hat. It's really windy. Oh, shoot. Oh. It's real windy. Do I have one? I was gonna grab one just in case, and I was like, nah, I got one in the car. And then, if you get a free hats off the rest of the stream. Wait, what? Really? Ah, crap. I'm supposed to have one at least in the car. This is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah, well, that's not good for me, though. It's good for you guys. Not so good for me. Oh, well. Maybe you guys get a free hats off today. I got my helmet here. Technically, I can wear my helmet. I look really weird, though, wearing my helmet, walking around. I think people, and talking to myself, I think they'd have me committed, so probably can't do that.
Direction is south. Wind speed varies between 20.1 and 29 miles per hour and gusts up to 40.1 miles per hour. Regal Swan says that Glorious hairline. Langstrand says just tell them you're trying to change it. Langstrand says explain.
I actually wore kind of a looser hat today too. That's not good. It's all right. It's all right.
On the side of the hat to stick to your head. Malevolent God says, oh God, the internet is going to break today, isn't it? And someone is getting a free hat.
This shouldn't happen.
Says, haha. Starry Najah 13 says, I'm in my car eating dinner lol. Viceroy says, either wear the helmet of Suffer Chat, saving themselves millions of channel points. Austin 316.
Syrup and goose. That's kind of hilarious. All right, let's go, guys. I'm gonna come around. It's really windy, so I wanna go to the other side. I need like a hairpin. Oh. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. Let me, let's get our stuff together here. There's no Booba figures here, but on the other side of this bridge, on the other side of the bay, there's 4 places I haven't hit yet. So we're gonna do lots of treasure hunting today. I don't know if you'll still, you'll be around. Maybe, I don't know. If you're around, please come join us. At least to enjoy the hunting. Should be lots of cool stuff there. Just gonna have a quick sip. I hope no one parks next to me. It's so hard to do this. Interesting place to work. I can only imagine if you had a window office. I think most people here are just working like at Starbucks and stuff like that. I don't know, there's probably, is there a captain of this ship? I wonder. Oh, right, I have to start YouTube as well. Probably not where my hat's gonna blow up. Let's start right in the beginning. I parked on, what level is this? Ugh. Well, that's perfect timing, like 7:30, I guess. And I'll stream on both. But we all know, don't tell YouTube this, we all know the cool kids are here. We know. They don't know. Don't tell them I said that. It's so windy. Damn, dude. I was gonna grab my, I have like a hat I use when I'm on boats or like doing like windy day stuff. Here should be fine. watching Godzilla pull up Tokyo Tower again. I was thinking of being in the bay, tunnel going side to side, especially if rain. Oh my God. Yeah, so there's supposedly going to be a major disaster next month, but it all came from some manga or something that was actually just not really predicting disaster. It was just like a story, but became like hyped up, and now everyone's thinking next month's going to be a big old, like crazy, what's it called? Yeah, like disaster. So I thought, I don't believe in all that stuff, but if I'm going to do a Tokyo Bay adventure, let's not do it next month. Let's do it today. They used to have these Godzilla feet out here, and I don't know why they got rid of them. There should be a sign in here, but I'm just going to see if it's windy or not. And then we'll start YouTube. Little windy, but not too bad. This is a good intro. Oh, perfect. How's that, guys? I also need to record footage, so I'll be doing all three. I'm all over the place today. All right. Hi, chat. Booyah, Grandma. Thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's go so much. Booyah, Grandma also is in Japan. Streams game dev. Make sure to go check him out. Very cool dude. I interviewed him at Artedly, so you probably saw him on my stream if you were in that stream. Done cruising before? Yes. Yeah, like been on cruises? Yeah. I was supposed to be on a boat this week, but the weather, not so good. Wait, how much video do you have left? Oh, 3 hours, we're fine. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and like give us the intro for YouTube and for you know, the start. So you guys don't have to behave, don't worry, but like, I mean, don't be rude, but just be yourselves. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Nice. Awesome. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's start it up. I have to check. It's probably going to boot me out before I can check, but welcome. Hopefully everything is running smoothly. We're going to make sure. There we go. All right. We are in the middle of Tokyo Bay here at Umihotaru, which is Ocean Firefly, if I remember right. Hopefully I do. And we're going to be exploring this area. It's a rest area along the highway, but actually there's tons of stuff to do here. And then after that, we'll be doing some treasure hunting, continuing on Twitch. So yeah, feel free to come on in. I've got, hopefully in a second, both chats loaded and I don't need to keep recording. Do you like how, like, for Twitch, you guys have already been watching, but for YouTube, it's technically new? Don't clip that. Hey. Hey, Ario, what's up? Greggles, good to see you guys. You've probably been here before, Ario, right? You've been everywhere in Japan, either virtually or in person. It's super windy today, so hopefully I don't lose my hat. Hopefully I don't lose my hat. Wait, Booyah Grandma, have you been here? I'm just gonna neck mount you guys for the most part because it'll give me more freedom to show you what's going on. And then in certain places, I'll take you guys off. Not yet, are you? Oh, sweet. Very curious. It's such a cool spot. So actually, wait, are we recording? I don't know. I wish there was a way I could see that from like here. Oh no, okay. So we'll just go ahead and leave it on, unless it overheats. Good thing we got so much wind. So in the 90s, they built this tunnel under Tokyo Bay. And then on the other side, there's a big Costco truck there. ADHD moment. On the other side the bridge goes over. So if you look at the map of Chiba, which if you're watching this on a YouTube edited video, you'll see the map, but I can probably find a map somewhere here too. If you look at a map of Chiba, it's like a big sea, or sorry, Tokyo Bay, it's a big sea. And instead of going all the way around, you can go directly across on what's called the Aqua Line. This 7-Eleven vending machine thing is new. I don't think this was here before. This is kind of cool. So if you're in a rush and you don't want to deal with, if you're in a rush, you don't want to deal with it, there's 7-Eleven vending machines for snacks and drinks. There's even some car sick medicine. Huh. Maybe you need the seasickness stuff. There's Red Bulls and, oh, the camera's looking a little up. There we go. Red Bulls, coffees, etc. There's a proper 7-Eleven upstairs, so you don't need to do this, but this is sort of, you can get a burrito? How do you heat these up? Oh, there's a microwave. That's kind of cool. This island is 24 hours. Yes, I've been here at like 2 a.m. I've been here at midnight, which isn't, I really realize now is not that different, but you can get tissues and handkerchief, melon pan, even rice balls are in this vending machine. This is really cool. So here, I'll show you guys. Oh, those. Oh, you doing that one? Okay. So you get like a hot dog or a burrito, and then you can just heat it up over here. That's really cool. Dr. Jelly too. Was there Dr. Jelly? Dr. Jelly. I have a Dr. Jelly magnet on my fridge. I love that thing. I see it every day. Amazing. Why does the camera keep going up? That's cool though, right guys? I've been seeing convenience store vending machines around a lot more recently. Yeah, see, it's, they just started from April. I knew it was kind of recent because I was gonna say it wasn't here last time. Then this is sort of an event space. Watching on YouTube with Twitch chat popped up. Appreciate that. Thank you for the YouTube views too. Thank you so very much. Unfortunately, I can't have the chat for YouTube on display, but this is an event space where they sell kind of like local goods sometimes, but there's tons of that upstairs too, so yeah. A handkerchief to make your hat fit snugly, yeah. Well, in Japan, big recommendation is to use, oh wait, hold on, sorry, before we go up. They have two mascots. There's a girl one and a boy one. Because Hotaru is like a firefly, I think, right? If I'm getting that right. Hotaru? Firefly. What about Umihotaru? Is it actually something else, or is it just ocean firefly? Yeah, sea firefly, or, okay, sorry, it's a sea firefly or a seed shrimp. That's why it doesn't look like a firefly. That makes sense. I would love to come here just to meditate and waste time if I lived in Kawasaki. Yeah, if you lived in Kawasaki, you'd need to come here to get away. So there's several layers. It does look like a cruise ship. We're gonna go check out a bunch of stuff. And then at some point, we're gonna send a time capsule postcard ahead to the future, 1 year in the future. So that's pretty neat. I've done that quite a few times, but every level has restrooms as well and parking. So they can fit lots of people here. On a weekend, obviously it's way more crowded. There's restrooms on either side as well. I guess in this case, it's just men and women, but so there's a lot of bathrooms. This is just parking. Wait, does it have anything outside in this one? Oh no, this is where we came from, right, of course. Yeah, it is from earlier, Luke. Correct, Hotaru is the name of Sailor Saturn figure, and it does mean firefly. Yeah, but Umihotaru apparently is sea firefly, or what was it, sea? Something shrimp? It's a little bit different, I guess. It is like a mall in the middle of the ocean. At first, when I came here, I thought, man, it's just a parking lot, right? I came here right after I got my Freed, the car that I drove here. But as you walk around, you'll start to see a lot more stuff. This is still just a parking lot. Everything starts in the next one then. It's a little bit easier not having the, like, not raining today. Akuma, welcome on YouTube side. What's up, buddy? What the hell is that guy's? I just saw that. You can see it kind of has that boat look as it curves around the central area, right? But, I mean, a cruise ship, but it really gets cruise shippy once we get inside. Okay. This is the north. Oh, they haven't opened the crane games, but we'll play some later, and they'll put the capsule machines out. Looks like they're still opening some of this space up. There's a bakery on the sea here. We can walk in and check that out once they've fully stocked. Got to get gas for car and groceries. I'll make sure to put your name on, don't worry. Postcards right here. Oh, they've upped the price. It was cheaper before. It was 63 yen, now it's 85 yen. But it's okay. Oh, you can send letters now. So you can actually write a letter and put it in like a thing. I think it used to just be postcards, I thought, anyways. So I'll come. We can either do the names now, or what do you think? Are some of you guys, like Arthur and stuff, still awake? Taz, if you guys are still around, maybe it's good to do it now. If not, then I can do it in a little bit once we walk around. Oh, Chino's got to leave too. Oh, family dinner time, sure. So the way it works is, okay, let me show you guys. Someone left their orange juice here. Super rude. The way it works is a time capsule postcard, okay? So, long story short, you go to the 7-Eleven behind me and you buy a postcard. It's 85 yen, which is what, like 50, 60 cents? It's not, or 50 cents maybe? It's not even that much. Or you can buy like a letter pack if you want to send like a specific letter to somebody or yourself. And then you write the address and whatever message. And roughly a year later, they'll send it to you. And I've done this a couple times, so you do get it. You here? Okay, we'll do it now then. Okay, we'll do it now. Let me show you guys. Oh, why did we go into that mode? My camera's been really glitchy like that lately. Sorry for the TikTok mode. Let me show you guys last year's postcard so you can kind of have an idea of like what we do. So here's an example of last year's postcard. We put in people's names who were in chat, and I have this up on my wall, so it's kind of cool. And then Saku Saku enjoy peanuts was the joke because there's a song that sounds really funny. And then, yeah, that was it. So we'll be doing that now. Yeah. Watashi ga kita. Yo, welcome, Afo. Nice. So anybody, basically, once I get the postcard, anyone who wants their name, you got to holler up in chat, okay? So let me go get that postcard now. It's really cool, right? Yeah, I thought so. I do this a couple times, so if you miss it, if you're watching this VOD later and you're like, damn, I missed it, don't worry about it. We'll do it. Yeah, wait till I get the postcard. I won't be able to remember. No, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I have goldfish brain. I will 100% forget. So let me go get the postcard. What did they call it? What is the name of it? Oh, Hagaki. Okay. I forgot the word for postcard because, hey, Overino, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'll show you all the cool souvenirs they have here too, but for now, let's get that postcard. Wait until we get the card chat. Yeah, seriously. Oh, shoot. There's music, so let me, Oh, we're already on that mode. Good. Okay. Actually, it's not good. It shouldn't be on that mode. It's on noise canceling. I didn't realize it was on there. I don't know if you guys, if it canceled the music or not. Do you guys think on? I think one's enough. If I need two, I'll come in, but I think one's enough. We can fit everybody. I think it's an ADH thing, Violet. Yeah. Man, everybody's so fast. Fried food? No. They do melon pan and pizza now, though, in the heated section, and chocolate chip cookies in the heated section. Why do they gotta do that now? I would have destroyed that years ago. Hi. Hagaki, ichimai. Onegaishimasu. Hi, genkin? Hi, daijoubu desu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。
入れたけど動くない。
現金を入れ終わりましたら、他人の上 OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。
That was on me. I didn't press the
お取り忘
button.
れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。I got the mas. Yeah, they got warm chocolate chip cookies. They didn't have that when I wasn't on my diet. They're selling lots of motion sickness stuff. That's so funny. Pokeballs. All right, let's do it, guys. I'm trying to do it quickly for the European time zone people. So that's why I'm starting it now. I would have normally waited, but I mean, it's not a big deal at all. Just I'll get to the rest of the tour of the place soon. So yeah. Also, your postcard is going to be on my wall, but I'll also show it to chat when I get it. So if you don't want your name on there, I totally understand. Just a fair warning ahead of time, but as long as you're okay with it. And remember, I might miss your name in chat, and if I do, just be, please be patient and post it again. Okay. And I have terrible handwriting, so let's get started. Taz, you're here. All right, I got you. Also, if you prefer like your real name or something, go ahead and post that. Otherwise, I'll post here. Star in a jar, of course. Star in a jar. Okay. You have a national holiday, take your time. Write it in hiragana, get the hell out of here. Arthur, you want in, buddy? I gotcha. We'll take photos of it at the end as well, but you can feel free to take them now if you want. Also, if I misspell it, just let me know too. Let me put it in dark mode so it's easier to read. And don't shame me for light mode, okay, guys? Don't shame me. Stogie Frogie, gotcha. I'm really slow, so please give me some time. Stogie Frogie. Oh, you want me to write Booyah Grandma in hiragana? You can write, if you write it, I'll copy it. That's fine. Rain, I gotcha. Anime wings, yeah. Oh God, here it comes. The fox wants on. All right, the violet vixen, I gotcha. This is always really cool because I got last year's and I'm collecting these, so it's cool to see who was in chat at the time. Corrupt Cow, you too, buddy? Jot my name on the old card there. So of course, oh, hold on, let me put my backpack down. I'm bending over holding a heavy ass stream bag when I don't have to be. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hold on. I didn't want to misspell it. I should have had coffee before I did this, but then my hands might be shaking, so. Akuma, yeah. I didn't get you already. Sorry about that. Hashtag down with teriyaki. I'm on it. I'll also put your name, Austin, okay? It's nice that it's in there. Down with teriyaki. 316 CST. Okay. Oh, I wrote your name. I hope you don't mind. Boku boku desu. Okay, Viceroy. Hell yeah. He actually uses his phone outside on like, hey, it's hold on. Oh, Duke? You want your name on here, Duke? Was a joke, but love an ad. Okay, booyah. I got you, buddy. I'll be checking this out in a year or so. Time capsule. Phil, can I ask you a big favor, dude? Can you post like an announcement that we're doing time capsule postcards? So let us know your names. You might have already, you or someone might have already done it. I could just wrote Phil as well. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. I don't really do stuff anymore. Ario, do you want me to add you too, buddy? Yeah, I got you. It's cool because we're doing like a collab, right? Yep. How should I write your name, Creepy? Creepy Bassman, CBM. El Chino Loco. It's El Chino Loco 2, right? El Chino Loco 2. Yeah. Since he wrote my new name, the postcards already won't match. Too bad. Did I miss anybody here? I probably did. Beasts. Yes, I got you. Got you. I'm probably far behind. I got you, Beast. Thank you. Oh, no. Here, I mean, the Discord if you want, but here, basically. Yeah, thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. Chino, I got. Thank you. CBM is fine. All right. CBM. My handwriting's, I'm trying really hard to write nicely, but I write like a child. You should see my signature. Okay. Noka. All right. Okay, I may have missed somebody. Please feel free to post. I'm scrolling up now just to check. Yui Flakes, did you want on? Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Phil. I could also walk around for a bit, and after doing the tour, I could write any other names down. Oh, gotcha. Langstrand, sorry. Your handwriting is crap. Is it worse than this? A Stoke. Yeah, let's go. Stoke-hastic. Afo. Yeah. Can I add you too? Afo. Yeah, lurkers can come out. I won't call you out, guys. I won't be like, hey, what the hell? Don't worry. Afo Rafu gets the top spot as a top mod with Phil. Phil, you should have been up here too then. Hold on. Harry next year's if there's room. Okay, Viceroy. Gotcha. Worse? Oh, honesty. Gotcha. I know there's more. I'll get to them. I'll check. Really? We can do second right for who just joined. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll walk around and then more people can join. Oh, Yaru Taro. Okay. I wrote you, Duke. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I asked you. Good call. Yep, I got you. Space. Oh, I'll put Shoko. Yeah, of course. Good call. This will also be on the edited YouTube video, so hope you don't mind. Yeah, of course, guys. And my wife, she's gonna get stars. Okay. Niharia, best wife. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna, before I post this, guys, we'll go around. We'll go around and check some stuff out, and then I'll come back one more time, in like, I don't know, like an hour or something. Oh, Vismir, yeah, sure. I'll come back here like 40 minutes or an hour, and anybody who's here at that time that didn't get on, I'll add you to the list too, and then I'll post it. So if you're not here in an hour, sorry you won't see that post, but it's okay. I should have been doing it like this. You guys can see me in the card too. And if you're watching the VOD, and I didn't get you, I'm so sorry. It's too hard to remember, like, you know, like, I don't know, whatever thousands of people total, so it's just much easier to get whoever's in chat. Plus, it's more special. Phil, I got you, buddy. Since she's part of the community as well, 100%. Got it. I'm gonna put a little heart and Phil. How's that? So then your name made it on there too. See? That's it so far. Okay. I gotta keep this as a, you know, business expense, of course. Gia and Kobe. Not a bad idea to add Gia and Kobe. I'll add them next to you, Afo, since you said it. Gia and Kobe. Can you show her next year for anniversary 7? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Okay. So don't worry, guys. If you missed it, I will come back. I won't take any names while I'm walking around because there's no way in hell I remember it. So if you're coming in between now and next time and you're not going to be able to stick around, I'm sorry. I don't have a pen with me. I can't just write it as I walk. Usually I just write who's there and then post it. But I thought this time, since we had a little space left, we can get some people who weren't here for the first part. It's a very cool concept though, right? Sounds good, Phil. Thank you, buddy. At least it's Gia, not Kobe after my name. It's both. Fair enough, though. I tell you what, let's come back sooner before you fall asleep. I keep wanting to grab that orange juice, but it's not mine. Is there just a thing? I'm gonna throw it away for them. It's not mine, but it's kind of lame someone left it here. Oh, also maybe because there's no trash for it. Well, now it's become my trash. Oh, crap. All right. I was trying to do a favor because usually they have the machine right by the trash right by the machine. So I'm cleaning up someone else's garbage. Oh well. Yo, let's go. I see a raid incoming. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Hell yeah. Peg, what's going on? Thank you so much. There we go. That's my good deed of the day. Let me go somewhere I can, let's go somewhere outside. Let's go to the, I'll do a raid introduction. We are treasure hunting after this, but right now we're on an island, a cruise ship style island in the middle of Tokyo Bay. Yo, so raiders, give me a second. Oh, thank you, Heg, for the sub. Appreciate that. Dude. Yo, thank you. That is so awesome. Coming in with a raid and a sub. Double whammy. Look, we're in the middle of the ocean. It's really cool. There's other areas of this ship that look like a cruise ship. Let me go to I'll go outside to the steering wheel or the Marlin, and then I can give you guys a nice welcome and explain who I am and hear about your stream as well. I feel like I'm one of the cleaning crew. I need to hold like a broom or something. Ask if you were on a boat. It feels that way. Also, in a little bit, I'm gonna write the rest of, that was a cool photo spot. No distractions. No squirreling, let's go. Here? It might be really windy though. Oh my God, it's, yeah, woo. Okay, you guys may get a, oh! I'm gonna ring the bell for Heg's raid. Let's do it. Are you ready? You can only ring it from 6 a.m. to 9. What, do people sleep here? Oh, it's been locked? They're like, no, you can't ring it. Oh, no, it's good. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Was it just my nose? Sorry. I was trying to get the bell. Yeah, so this is the other half for you guys. We drove under Tokyo Bay to get here, but going into the other side is above ground, above ocean. But man, is it windy. Bang, bang. It's supposed to be rainy today. Crazy rain. Okay, you see them ring the bell. Yeah, nice. So welcome in, Raiders. I have to go inside actually because it's just so windy, but welcome in, Raiders. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I've been here in Japan for over 18 years. If you guys don't know, it took time, sorry. And I love it. I'll probably be here forever. My bones will be buried here. But I travel around in a van, bicycle, all sorts of things, and explore Japan every day. Well, 3 days a week at least. So yeah, you had a good stream though? That's good. I hope so. Sounds good, Viceroy. Yeah, awesome. Typical Tokyo Bay wind. Yeah, seriously. There's a really great rice ball shop here we'll check out later. And look at how choppy the water is. Damn. That's choppy. It can be a little intimidating being here. Imagine if there was like a tsunami or something. I just like look down and everything's water. I kind of feel like this place would be okay, but like it would still be freaky to look down and be like completely, I don't know, my car would be okay. A lot of stuff is still closed. I think it opens in the next hour or so. I think I see Godzilla in the distance. So really funny thing, I don't know why they got rid of it. Maybe it was a copyright thing, I don't know. But they had Godzilla feet outside, and then they erased them, but you can still see like the vague outline. Let me see if I can show you. No. Oh. Umiho. Oh, I don't know where the photo is. I had a photo of it somewhere. Is YouTube still live, by the way? I don't even know. There is a Starbucks here, because in Japan there's a Starbucks everywhere. So, of course, in the middle of the ocean, there's a Starbucks. That's so, I always find that hilarious. You live? Okay, sweet, thanks. Thanks, Andrew, appreciate it. No, I just want to make sure. It doesn't always update on my chat phone is a combination of both. So it doesn't always update, which is annoying, but. Yeah, if anyone can throw like a second screen view over there, it helps the channel over there. But of course, main here always. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Oh, hey, you guys know Tanabata? It's kind of early though. It's July 7th, right? Oh, it's not that early. It's coming up soon. So Tanabata is a whole story. I'm not going to go into now. We can do it maybe when it's Tanabata Day. But hey, this festival thing just started, so I can write a wish too. Ooh. What's a wish we can write? What's our next goal? Or just say, you know what? I'm gonna wish happiness for chat. Stay healthy. Yeah, really right.
You know what to wish
Damn,
for.
what's here? Yo. Whoa, what? You know what to wish for? Thank you so much, dude. Austin, thank you, man. I'm gonna add it. People are gonna be like, what the hell? I need the sticker here, so I'll put the sticker on the back. I'll put the sticker on the front. Hashtag down with teriyaki. He's gonna be like, why? Why am I catching strays? Down with. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a proper thanks after I write this and put my sticker on it. There you go, down with teriyaki. Dude, thank you so much. Austin, you absolute legend, man. I'm only not sounding so excited because I'm indoors and I don't want to go nuts, but like as soon as I get outside, you're getting a proper thanks, buddy. I'm putting my sticker on it. There you go, see? Can you guys see it? Teriyaki gonna be like, what the hell, man? He's catching strays, yeah. Can someone take a photo just so we have our record? I gotta send it to him later. Got it. Sweet. Thanks, Fizmir. Appreciate it. Okay. It's got my sticker on it, and so it goes on the bamboo tree. I was going to put it on the back, but since we got awesome tip from Austin, we're going to put it right front and center so everyone who walks by here can see down with teriyaki. There you go. Happiness for chat, nomadic Asian, hashtag down with teriyaki. Hold on, I'll come back here if you want to see it. If you guys don't know, it's a joke of the channel. So it's a feud between Austin and teriyaki. It's great. This is pretty cool. It actually hold on. A joke, he says. Well, sounds like a joke, but it may be very serious. Who knows? Yeah, here we go. Happiness for chat. Hashtag down with teriyaki. I like having the stickers I can put on things like that. So everyone who walks through here will also see the sticker. Not that they know what it is, but I could have wrote Twitch and YouTube, but I'm lazy. Mark. Don't know about that. This is cool though, right? They put like a little fake shrine behind it. So this little event started 2 days ago, and it ends like next week or something, or like it ends on Tanabata Day. Is that next week? No, 2 weeks from now. All right, I'll tell you what, I'll just write YouTube. I'll write YouTube because most people don't know Twitch in Japan. And we're on YouTube Live now, so it's fine. There we go. Maybe we'll get some people checking it out. Doesn't really matter though, it's more fun just to have the down with teriyaki and the sticker on there. There we go. Front and center, baby. I want to go outside. Give a huge thanks to Austin. That's so, dude, I really appreciate that. You have no idea, man. And the timing was great. Make a wish, you say. You know what to do. Thanks, Greggles, for the extra push. That was smart. So all the shops aren't open yet. They open at 9. They'll open soon. We'll be here. because I want to play some crane games. I won last time. I feel like they might be a little easier here. No, I know there's a lot of Japanese Twitch streamers, but I'm talking about, so I know that, but in general, when I meet people and they say, YouTube, when they see the camera, right? And I say Twitch. 4 years ago, nobody knew. Now, some more people know, but there's still a lot of people who are like, Twitch? Shouldn't I? Like, I don't know. And then I have to explain, oh yeah, Twitch is like Amazon's live streaming service. So the amount of, I can always hear them say YouTuber, it's always so funny. Not even quiet about it. Yeah, there's some crane games here, which thanks to Austin, we can play. And Austin, what do you want me to get some figure as well? We can go figure hunting after this, so if there's something you approve of, you can let me know. Oh, this is such a cute bird. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh no, chill. Oh. This guy shouldn't have beef with teriyaki. They'll be like, why does this guy hate teriyaki, a sauce we rarely even use in Japan, if ever. Looks like they have some lights go on at night. Maybe we can come home this way, who knows, that depends, but. All right. I want to give a big thank you. You can play games if you want, or if you need to spend 5,000 on peanuts. Thank you. Burp, burps. I gotta hold my hat, but thank you, Austin. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting this channel. You are incredible, buddy. I feel like, you know, like those anime where they're embarrassed, they're holding the back of their head, like, but I just don't want to lose my hat. Another sexy muscle man figure. Oh, then I better be careful what I look for, huh? We don't need that. We don't need that. One is too much. Shoko said it's some famous comedian that does a whole thing about his muscles. The Switch 2 has not arrived yet. I really want it to come tonight before gaming tomorrow, but it probably won't. It's slated for July 4th, but I'm just hoping it comes faster. Reception's pretty garbage out here, but we can walk over. I can show you some stuff like but you love the last one. Okay, admittedly, I do enjoy the last one, but I don't want to get a whole bunch. We already have a collection of stuff we have too much stuff in my room at this point. You're kind of right, though. All right, let's see if we can get, why is this not running? All right, reception dips here. I definitely see a kaiju in the distance. Oh wait, Greggles! I just realized you're putting the emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, the Godzilla feet are completely gone now. Can we get reception here? Can we get reception here? I want to show you guys the wind tunnel we saw. No, bad reception. It's okay, you can probably see it. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna give you like a quick tour from outside. Unfortunately, if I go down, I get bad reception. I'm gonna try, maybe it's gotten better, but likely it's gonna fizzle out and I'll have to go back. Definitely see a kaiju in the distance. I really missed the Godzilla feed. I don't know why they took those away. Okay, I can see it dipping. I can see it struggling. And now it's kind of just stopped. Oh, wait. Yeah, I figured. Low. Are we hanging in there? So here there used to be massive Godzilla feet, and I don't know why they took it away. I still have no idea to this day. Because it looks so cool. Like we took some photos there. Let me see if I can find the album actually. Give me a second. It's still pretty cool out here. It was so long ago. I just saw one with feet. It's funny. Umihotaru. You guys just stare off in the distance of the ocean while I look. Also, I'm gonna turn off the. You can hear the waves if I turn off the noise canceling. Is that okay? If it's windy, let me know. I can put the thing back on. Pay an expensive licensing fee to keep them. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case, actually. Yeah, sorry it's taking some time. Are we hanging in there bit rate wise? Oh yeah. We might be able to go down then to the drill bit. Dude. I can't find it. I don't know why it doesn't show up for Umihotaru. Oh wait, Kisarazu. This might do it. Ah, look guys. Okay, got it. Look. There were massive Godzilla feet, right? Bring a folding lounger and lay out there in the open tanning. There were Godzilla feet. And then like we were taking photos, my friends and I were taking photos where like the Godzilla stamped on us. Like he stomped on us, so like we're dead. It was really cool. And then they've completely erased it from the area. Technically it should, yeah, it was really cool. It was such a nice addition. They also had a super awesome museum down here that had a model of this entire thing, like, and how it dug into the bay and stuff. It was really neat. It's so unfortunate. We might lose more reception as we go down, but we'll hopefully pop back out of it. It's always Kobe's fault, yeah. Like 95% of the time. Yeah, exactly. But wouldn't that be cool? Like, so we had a lot of fun with it when we came. That was years ago, though. That was years ago. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be in and out, but I want to show you guys the drill bit that dug the tunnel that created that. So we drove here from over there, right? Sorry, the screen is really hot. Stop it. What is wrong with you, screen? We drove from over there, the other side of the bay. And, yo, it's really low bit rate. Okay, let's see if we can get through here. Hang in there, chat. I don't know why there's just bad drops of reception out here. Full reception under the bay, but somehow out here is like hit or miss. This is the drill bit that drilled the tunnel that brought us to this island, which when you look at it, it's just massive. Isn't that incredible? Just to get a sense, like, it's hard to tell how big it is. No, the thing is there's reception everywhere here, even under the bay, but just there's certain pockets. So this is the drill bit. Just like one little tooth is the size of my hand. It's like a little bear claw, which is wild. Don't you have a banana for scale? Yeah, they kept the drill. If you want to see what it's like. Oops, not me. I gotta keep a hold on my hat. This is what they used to drill the tunnel. Okay. Dead on is tough. All right, there we go. Isn't that amazing? This is the 90s too. It was completed in 1996. And here's what it looks like. So we drove from here down under. This is the wind tunnel. This is the wind thingy that brings air into the tunnel because it's so big. And then we drove up here and we're hanging here now. And then later we're gonna go here to hunt for retro games and anime booby figures. That's pretty cool, right? The crack band cake is, no, it's in the car. That would have been great though. The cutter face of one of the slurry shield machine used to drill the undersea tunnel for Tokyo One Aqua Line Highway. 14.14 meters diameter of the shield machine is the world's largest. Wow. Is that at the time or is that still? That's crazy. If you come here in winter, you can see Mount Fuji, but unfortunately, once it gets to this point, you really won't see it anymore. But I did a sunrise stream here in winter and it looked gorgeous. Take care, Duke. For scale, I'm gonna set you chat here, okay? So no, don't do that. All right, chat, you're here, right? Ready? That's the chat phone. Woo, it's really windy. There you go, chat. You're so tiny. Whee! There you go. That is the scale at which you guys... Oh, interesting. Sorry. ADHD moment. Are you guys hearing the wind, by the way? Let me fix that. It's so windy, you're probably hearing the wind. I can put the wind back on. I took it off to change. I want you guys to hear the ocean sounds, but I think it's just wind sounds you're hearing probably, so let me put that back on. So somehow it got tangled. Sorry for the wind now. We're gonna fix it. Don't fall, chat phone, please. Give me a break. I only have two hands. There we go. There we go. And it's immersive. I can hear the wind. Okay, it should be better now. But you can still hear the waves, hopefully. Unfortunately, drone ban. I can't fly my drone here. Although it's pretty obvious since there's Haneda and Narita not far in either direction, right? So there would be no way to fly a drone here anyways, but they had to put the sign. You can still see the Godzilla. Look at this, chat. You can still see the Godzilla prints. I thought they were gone from above you. Oh, come on. My phone dropped. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, from here you can still see the Godzilla prints. So they power washed them off or whatever, but they left the imprint. Hard to see from above. I thought they were completely gone now, but you can kind of see them now. Chat phone. There we go. That's neat, you can still see it, right? But obviously the photo that I took with my friend and Shoko, that was Shaolin in the picture. That's gonna be way better because you can see the print. It's hard to see with the glare out here, but I'll show you guys later. And they couldn't get the dirt around it out. Well, I don't know. It's still pretty clear. Like the paint never, I guess like it blocked the sun damage for the paint maybe, or the dirt. I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. When we saw it, there was no indication that it was part of anything. Maybe it could have been part of some celebration or something. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna hit bad reception until we get upstairs. Helipad. Nice. Oh, the wind stopped for just a second. Whoo. Yeah, there's always a possibility it was from some Godzilla celebration, and then like afterwards Toei or whoever was like, can you please erase that? So it's still there, but it's not. Weird. Could be. Could have been. Could have been. But they should have left it. It was neat. You know, like I said, there used to be a really cool museum down here too, and that's gone. I really don't know why. Airplanes. Uh-oh. There we go. We're gonna lose reception going up here too. Hurry! Okay. Legs tired. At some point, after we do the postcard, I'm gonna get some coffee. Hey Kerm, what's up, dude? More stairs. Awesome. This wasn't here the first time I came, but now they have a dog run. Pretty cool, right? Has hours, and it says you can use it now. So next time I can bring Kobe and Gia here. I tried to see the footprint from the upper deck. There's bad reception, but I'll show you. Hopefully it'll work. Just chilling out on a Sunday. Hope you're well. Very well. Thank you. It's quite faint. Can you see? It's barely visible compared to before. Can someone snap a shot? Then I can show a before and after in Discord later. What it looks like now and what it looked like then. If there's any reception. Hard to tell. Thanks, Ismi. Appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah, it feels like a waste at that point, you know, like, thank you, man. Feels like such a waste at that point because it was neat. I think people would have a lot of fun getting photos like we did. All right, one more section of bad reception and we should be fully fine the rest of the day. This is the only spot in the entire place that just sucks for reception. I don't know what it is. There might be like some tower or something, interference, but thank you, buddy. Oh, damn. The stairs falling apart reminds, it's such a Chiba theme thing, huh? Letting your stairs fall apart. They do a lot of events here too, where they do like lights, or one time we came here and there was a full band playing. If you guys remember that stream. It's too bad. Would have been nice if they could. The first time I streamed here, I was so excited to show everyone the Godzilla feet. I was like, where'd they go? What happened? All right, guys, we're gonna go do the postcard one more time in case we got any new people. Then I can post it. I don't want it to get crushed in my pocket as we're walking around or wait too long. Thanks for the photo. I appreciate it. This is the Tower of Wind. This is Kawasaki, and Tokyo International Airport. It's been a while since I've been here at night. It's really nice. We should do a nighttime trip here. It says it was only done as a promotion for 2016 Shin Godzilla movie. Oh, good to know. Thank you. There we go. Thanks, Phil. Interesting, Austin. Okay. So I came here in 2017, like January or February, so that makes sense. It was still around, but that's probably why I didn't see any promotional like posters or signs. Maybe they hadn't cleaned it up yet. That makes total sense. Okay. Hey, Chiba. Maybe they're going to the dog run. There's also a dog-friendly rest area here where you can bring your dog in and eat like food from the cafeteria. or get food there and stuff. It's pretty neat. This is the cruise ship area, but we're gonna go, oh, there's a robot. We're gonna go do the postcard first. I really don't want it to get messed up. We have a lot of space left for names like Kerm, anybody who wants to put their name on. This is a time capsule postcard. I'll get it in a year and I'll show you guys when I get it. Only one dog. Sorry, Luke. We have to absolutely play favorites. Oh, one dog, Gia. Easy choice. Easy choice. No hesitation. Just like all parents know their favorite kids. I'm not sure I was a favorite child even when I was an only child. You know what I'm saying? But I was a little hellraiser. Right, Shogun, what's up? You're just in time if you would like to add your name to the list. Here it is once more, the time capsule postcard. This time I'll get down with you guys. I'll be down. I've had a great morning so far. Thanks to chat just being so awesome, making this postcard. Austin setting us up for an epic day of crane games and figure hunting and all that kind of stuff. So thank you, buddy, so much. I'll join the list. How you do it? Well, what you have to do is you have to join the cult of nomadic. I'm just kidding. Yeah, just let me know your name and I'll put you on the list, which you did, so I will. With my Family Chicken towel. If you guys ever had Family Mart chicken, this is the official Family Chicky towel. It's not greasy. Well, it might be now that I wipe my face, but yeah, thank you, Austin, so much, buddy. You are very much appreciated. Okay, so basically, one more time, if you need to know, guys, this postcard will arrive to my house 1 year from now. It's a time capsule postcard of who was in chat hanging out at the time that I made it. So, if you'd like your name on the list, let us know. YouTube Cog Alex, do you want me to write YT? I'm on it. Lamar's in. Hell yeah. Most of you guys were here earlier and added. Greggles, which one do you want me to add? Death Note time. Kerm Arts, yeah. Oh, big A, huh? Yeah, absolutely. Again, apologies for my handwriting. I definitely have to look how to spell your name. Okay. YouTube. Kage Alex. 9. You'll join? Right, Shogun. Yeah, I do stuff like this all the time, like wish boards and things, but I really like this one. I'm on it, Fang. Got you. It'll have a stamp with the current date on it, so we'll know. And Greggles, which one? Did you say YouTube? I didn't catch that. You too? I got you. And YouTube, anyone on YouTube, feel free to speak up as well. You guys can be added. This doesn't have to only be Twitch. With that, I'm on all the postcards. Sweet. Let's go, buddy. Oh, it's Erdy. Hey, Obo. What's going on? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are going well. Do you want me to add Obo too? I think I'm Greggles. I'll add it as Greggles for now. And then if you want me to add anything to it, I will. Akamas, yeah, a lot of you are already on it, so there's quite a few names on here. Last chance, if anybody wants to add their name, you basically just tell me this postcard. Again, this is a time capsule postcard. I'll get it in 1 year. It's delivered to my house. YouTube, okay, no kick chatters though. Of course. That's a given. Sure, Erdy, gotcha. Done. So then down here I'm gonna write, what's something from today? I'm gonna write no Godzilla feet. And of course, Nomadic Gaijin. Chat. So we had the Saku enjoy peanuts. We'll probably have other jokes too, but I'm gonna mail this first. Okay. I have a little bit of space here, so I can like throw something. I wrote extra small this time because I ran out of space last time, so I wrote too small. So now it seems like less people, but I think it's more or same. I don't know. I'll just put a big smiley face. There's not enough space for a sticker. Yeah, that's true. No museum. But yes, dog run. Also a 7-Eleven vending machine. Nice. Okay, that's enough. Sweet. All right, for this part you can't watch the card because I have to write my address. So, before I write the address, I'll put the photo because you can see through it, so I don't want to dox myself. If anybody could take a photo, I'll put it in the stream recap, which I still have to do last week's. I'll do both. Eventually. Awesome, thank you. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, for this one, don't watch. I also have to be very careful when I put it not to show you. How do you write the address? Oh, like that, okay. Address downwards, name downwards, so. A Cyber King, is it, did you put yet? I can add your name if you want. Names on postcards. Time capsule. I'm gonna write my address now. Give me a second. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna need my card. Using the P.O. box would be kind of a pain though, in all honesty. Because then I have to have them send it to me and stuff. Just don't look at my card. How did I screw that up so bad? I don't write my address much anymore. Saitama Ken Kawaguchi Shi. The rest I can't tell you. Sorry. You guys can't see it, right? Yeah, okay, I'll add your name real quick. Hold on. Done. Done. I guess sometime I could use my P.O. box. I don't even have it handy with me. Well, it's on Discord, but something I do. What? Forget your address? P.O. box could work. It's a lot of extra work, but it could work. I'm just not feeling that today. Maybe next time we can do that. Don't look says it out loud. I only said the parts I'm okay with sharing, so. Okay, and then my name, Makui Ruku. And then anything else I need? Oh wait, hold on, shoot. No, that's right. Okay, and then we gotta do the date. I should have done the date stamp first. Downloading house right now. '22 is right. Oh, it's 23rd. Someone didn't change it. Ah, it's okay. Shh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh, let me hide my card. I've done this before, yeah. I've done this twice or once, or I've done the names once or twice, maybe twice. No, I've done the names once. And at the end of the year, we do like kind of a recap, moments that people enjoyed. Okay, here goes. Woo! There you go. Yeah. San Diego date. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. It was really hot outside somehow, so I feel like it's super sweaty. Okay. It's also a little warm right here, but let's go. That's awesome. All right, let's go look at the cruise ship stuff upstairs, and then hopefully, it looks like they're almost about to open the crane game place and other things we can do. This is great. Oh wait, hold on, no, that's right. See you next year postcard. Yeah, I want to get a collection over the years. It'll be really great. So I was the first one to do it then if it was on the... Oh, I should fix the date for the next person. The hell? It's kind of broken. I can't get it to I can't get it to go. Postcard mailed. That's weird. Future postcard again. Dang, just missed my name this round. Yeah, you're on the last one. Should we see who was on the last one? Hold up. Last year we had Tobo Robot, Star in a Jar, Virtual Truck, Chino Loco, SJ, John Metal, Turtle Cows, Professor Gabriel, Les XC, Tom Maruzzi, This is DX, Star Gen 0, Kage Alex 9, Isuna Mitch, NS33N, The Sims Fangirl, Grey Bush, BTK Chan, Mikan, Electricky, 612, very boring name, Minerva, Dale, hey, Dale, Doll 3K Sec, Creepy Baseman, you were here last year, yeah. Star Killer, Daniel Yuka, Fungus USMC, Tacit G. So this year, that's it. I didn't take a picture. Ah, crap. But you guys took a picture, right? I didn't take a picture. It's okay, we'll get it next year. I gotta wait a year to get the photo. We had a lot more names this year though. We had like at least twice as many, which is pretty damn cool. And have you got mail soundbite next year? 4 Korean games, perhaps getting a bottle of water and break. Note for some, oh yeah, change too. We did, I believe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys did? Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. I showed it. That's right. I did show it. Oh, Jan's here. What's up, Jan? Hey, how you doing, buddy? I just missed it. I posted the postcard with like names. It's okay though. We'll do it again. So this place really does look like a cruise ship. It's so cool. Let me go. Let's do the cruise. Oh, before the cruise ship tour, have like a coffee or tea. That's a good idea. That lady side-eyed me. Yeah, right now, unfortunately, like there's a whole bunch of videos about like nuisance streamers and stuff, and I'm afraid that people will just automatically assume that now. It's such a bummer. Where should we? I'm trying to think. Let's go to the vending machine. There's vending machines in the parking lot. They're everywhere, really. I can grab a coffee. Sounds really nice. BT Chan didn't make the. Oh, wait! I didn't put his name, did I? He asked me to. Oh, well, we got down with teriyaki. We'll have to leave it at that. Oh no, I feel terrible now. I said I'd put it on there. Yeah, why didn't nobody remind me? There's snacks everywhere, yeah. We'll have plenty, there's plenty of food here and stuff. There's vending machines right there too. There's a 7-Eleven vending machine downstairs, like 4 of them or 5 of them. Fitting. I know, right? Oh, damn. Now I feel really bad. All right, we're gonna start with a coffee. It's still only 8:40. That'll give us time, and then we'll go do a loop of the nice area upstairs, the cruise ship style. And then, what do I want? Oh, there we go. Ha. We're gonna go sit down somewhere and have some Kilimanjaro Black. Wait, what? You don't take this? Oh, that's right. Okay, we'll use change. Green screen floor. As when you're a creator, Kerm, like you start to see things that aren't there. And when you have ADHD, you're starting to see things that aren't there. And when you're sleep deprived, you see see things that aren't there, you know, the usual deal. So you see a green screen. Yeah. I see it too. Sure. Dude, what is this? I'm an old lady using all my change. Just so I can get the coffee I want. I'll do it. It didn't used to be 170 though. Oh. Punch. Japan is the land of rising sun. It's the land of rising vending machines. What's up, Dale? Ah, we missed getting your name. We did the capsules already. Still lurking, thanks, Tez. Tripped up on things that aren't there. That's right. Coffee's a must. He's got a year to find out, or until he looks at Discord, which is hilarious. Well, a lot of people just kind of showed up. Hopefully we can get a table. For all these moments and more, Tully's Coffee, Barista's Black Kilimanjaro, the premium beans. How about before we leave? For what? Starbucks audio. There's a Starbucks. There's another nation. There's a second postcard for the names of accidentally forget names. Sure. I've accidentally. That's an expensive accidentally forgot names. Maybe. I thought the please don't sit down was for the chair. I always think that's funny. You know what? Let's go to the other side. They have much like more cool little private spots. Yeah, if I was like one of those super greedy streamers, I'd be like, 100 bits for your name on the card. Actually, that's not even that super greedy. I wouldn't fault someone for doing that, but I just like adding people anyways. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. That's actually not a bad idea for someone else, but I just like putting it on. The tradition will always be free for us. Come here myself and enjoy a nice coffee while enjoying the view. That is the goal. And that is what we will do. I skipped right past Starbucks and just got my own coffee. I want to go in the corner where it's more private. If nobody's here, perfect. And I got my own little ocean view spot. Hell yeah. And I get a break from carrying this bag. 3 consecutive streak stream. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. I know you got a lot of things going on in life, but I always appreciate you making time to chill with me, man. Miss you. Got to get out to Japan again sometime soon. The matcha latte from Starbucks. Oh, I don't drink milk. How long was it on my neck for? I don't drink milk, so I used to love matcha lattes so much. Yeah, there's Starbucks right there, but I already bought a coffee, so. To be honest, if I'm gonna have black coffee, this Kilimanjaro Black is much better than Starbucks black coffee. Oh, I haven't been recording this part. Okay, so I want to get like the perfect shot. We got the ocean. It'll dim me out a little bit, but it'll look cool. That's fine. There we go. How's that, guys? Good shot? I can take a quick break. If you are watching on YouTube, like Kage Alex, appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for being here. If you're watching on Twitch, thanks for being here. If you're watching this VOD, not VOD, I'm going to make an edited video of this too at some point. Yes, laugh what you want. I have so many I'm working on and I haven't put out in a while. But this one would be an easy one to make, I think. So maybe I can just throw this one out. But it's also too soon after doing all the other ones, so who knows. Oh, oat milk, that's good too, yeah. How is the collab with Oriental Pearl? Is it posted somewhere yet? She posted like a short on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube where I just talk about driving a little bit. And then I guess the rest of the video would go out later when she finishes all her interviews. She interviews like 5 people and puts them together in a video. So she hasn't interviewed everyone yet. I recommended someone for her, so I'll leave that a surprise for you guys. I recommended someone for her and I think they'll interview that person and it should be good. Street Fighter, perfect. Pretty good RPS, thank you. I thirst for calcium. Yeah, me too. I feel you on that. Cheers, guys. Again, I'm not advertising, but this is my favorite coffee at the moment. This one or Fire. One Day Black. But like, I started liking this more because I like it out of the can more than the bottle. I look forward to it. Me too, yeah. She's really nice. Like, again, she doesn't need to shout out, but she's like, let's do a story, and she shouted me out. So it was really awkward because the last time I did a collab with someone like that, and they wanted a story, they wanted me to say Nomadic Gaijin. So they're like, hi, it's me, so and so, and I'm supposed to go Nomadic Gaijin. It was the whole thing. So then when she went to me, she said, oh, this is Luke, and I'm just like, Nomadic Gaijin. So it was super awkward, but it was great. It's great. Since we're indoors for a while, I'm gonna turn off the noise. Oh, it is off. Okay, good. The noise canceling was on for a while. We might have to put it on when there's music. Pretty much. That's my only thing. But I noticed that the noise canceling works pretty well against copyright music. It actually stops enough of it that it hasn't interrupted the VOD for the most part. I've had a few that I had to remove, but dude, hold up. This looks like the ships are all pointing this way, kind of. So it looks like they're coming in for attack. This kind of looks cool. I think I've played too many video games and watched too many movies and all that, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just feels like they're all coming in the way I was looking, That you guys might want to get that shot too. Are we getting full screen this time? I worked really hard for it. I was like staying up late just to make sure I fixed everything. Sweet. No picture-in-picture nonsense. No peepees. Picture-in-picture. Full screen, baby. Finally. God, man, that was such a pain in the butt. But I worked it out. How's Shoko? She's doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, she's doing well. She's working at the office today. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't say she's doing well. She's actually not feeling that well today. Yesterday, she was feeling not so great. So I hope, we don't think it's a cold. She just had kind of a stomach ache and just didn't feel great. But I'll see how she feels later today. I feel fine, so. Where's that card? You missed it, Ruzi. It's been more than a year, actually. The last card I sent out in February of 2024. We received it February this year. And I kept meaning to come back here and send the next card, and it's June. So obviously I've put it off, and now it's June. So it's been a year and a half almost. But we came here and did an end of year one without the names. It was the events and memories of the year. That one we did in November. So we'll be getting one in November and one in June of next year. How's those mosquito bites from the sunrise stream? Hope it didn't. It was a little bit, not too bad now. Like, it was actually better than I thought. It's weird when I get like 10 mosquito bites. I think only 1 or 2 of them actually are bad, and the rest kind of just fade. I don't know if that's a normal thing. Like your body focuses on 1 or 2 just to piss you off, and then the rest are okay. They're not all itchy. Like the rest kind of go away. But it was a pain. I actually like I scratched one too much, and now I've got like a scar on my leg. I don't really care. Yeah, let me see. Let me download it from the Discord. Discord. Yeah. So it's interesting when I was, so this is why, like, there's a lot of things that point to me, like somehow, if there are past lives or something in my blood, I don't know, is somewhat, I wouldn't say Japanese, but just accustomed to Asia more. I am Asian, but only like a small part. So, mosquitoes bite me in America, I get these big welts, like big bumps. But in Japan, they're just little bumps. And then I've met foreigners that is the opposite. Like back home, they just get like a little bump, but here they get massive welts. There was one British dude, he had to wear long sleeve shirts and jeans in summer because like the mosquitoes, and they would still bite him, but it like not as much. But the mosquitoes, like they would be like massive welts. So it's interesting that in Japan, I can handle mosquitoes better than in San Diego. Like one mosquito bite and I'm wrecked. I just thought that like this, seriously, they get like this big and then they itch so bad. It's like unbearable. But here it's like, yeah, it's annoying, but it's very manageable. I use nails and draw an X on it. Like Tamaruzi's starting to look like an anime villain over here. He's got X's all over his body. You'll pay for this, skeeters. But yeah, it's interesting, right? No, I just saw the no inception, yeah. There's no, again, like, if you guys have a chance to visit this place, I highly recommend really early morning in winter. Because, like, that's when we caught views like this. Sorry, the figures we bought 2 times ago just popped up when I typed Kisarazu. That's it? There's no pink. Oh, here. This is Mount Fuji from sunrise. It was pink from the sun. It was really gorgeous. This was a view from just like right down on the other side of this room, like outside. So if you want to get like a really, I'm just gonna pause it so it stops doing that jump. If you want to get a really nice view, I don't know if it's focusing on it, but a really nice view of Fuji from here. It's an Asian canon thing to do. I've heard about it. Yeah, I've heard about doing the X thing. Are you talking about your nails, right? Yeah. I thought you meant like a rusty nail or something. I'm like, dude, got like X's all over him. Yeah, you know, I've heard the nails thing. Yeah. Pink Fuji, yeah. We're on YouTube, so I won't say this, but they said it looked like when the snow looked pink, it looked like something funny. So I'll just say that. I'll be all polite, you know, since we're on the YouTubes. Yeah, no. I've heard the thing you're talking about. I think I don't know if I heard that from my mom or if I just heard that from other Asians. Not sure. This is very refreshing. I've been drinking an insane amount of coffee lately, so I need to start changing over to tea again. At least green tea has a lot of health benefits, right? Coffee is just coffee. Yeah, sorry, the pink Fuji. This isn't even as pink as it got. It got like way pinker. Hold on. If I search November, that was just a video I had. November 2024. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty solid shot. I don't know if it's seeing it or not, but so this is Mount Fuji from here in winter. And so I don't know what it is about the air, but like in winter, you can see Fuji from so many places. I can see it from my neighborhood, like not my house, but from my neighborhood. There's a spot in my neighborhood where you can like see the peak of Fuji, even though we're so far away. But and then like when I'm driving around Saitama or Tokyo or, you know, Yokohama, various places, you can see Mount Fuji like full with snow cap. It's gorgeous. But unfortunately, that's only for like a short period of the year. That's probably like mainly winter. So like December, this was November, so we were lucky. So maybe like mid to late November to like late February or early March. And then after that, it gradually gets harder to see. It's more like a more faint, and then you can't see it at all. So since a lot of people don't visit Japan in winter, they tend to come in spring or fall, a lot of people miss the great Fuji shots. Winter can also have a lot of great illuminations, and also there's the winter cherry blossoms. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a video I made of the winter cherry blossoms. They're in February, all of February. You can see them. They're gorgeous, bright pink everywhere, and much less crowded than, and much more beautiful than Tokyo cherry blossoms, in my opinion. Yeah, so a lot of people don't come in winter because it's cold. I get it. And a lot of stuff looks dead. Like you can't get all the beautiful trees and stuff, but there are winter cherry blossoms, illumination, Mount Fuji views. The air is really crisp and clean. It feels great compared to summer where it's very wet and just feels awful. Like, you know, you get used to it, but highly recommend. If you've been to Japan a few times and you want to come out like for something different, give winter a try. There's a lot to see. Even central Tokyo has so many illuminations. You can just walk around cities at night and get such good views. I'll take you next winter. Hornets in the summer. I've had like one of the murder hornets like in my face a couple times. Bees like to fly in my face and scare the crap out of me and then they fly away. I'm fairly certain they're just messing with me. Like their friend puts them up to it. They're like, hey, Gaijin's back. Go just buzz in his face till he freaks out and fly away. It's hilarious. Like, really? All right, bro. Like, I'm like, ah! They're all laughing and stuff. Yeah. But I haven't, like, knock on wood, I haven't been stung by a murder hornet. I'd like to survive, please. One of our community members, Fungus, he was riding a motorcycle or a scooter or something, and one flew in his motorcycle helmet, so he threw the helmet off, and he's like, yeah, it's yours now, buddy. So somewhere in Japan lies a helmet that belongs to a hornet. Programmed to scare guys. Just me. None of my friends ever get this. It's just me. All right, let's continue the tour, guys. We're gonna do the upper level cruise ship thing, and all the shops should be open now. Yeah, it's 9. Then we're gonna come down and do some crane games, see if we can win something. Yeah, and there's some gashapon usually. This is where I got the Spider-Man newspaper that got me banned on Instagram. I still haven't had the motivation to start a new account for the Spider-Man. I had pictures of Spider-Man reading a newspaper all over Japan. Like, it was an awesome. Let me see if I can actually show you guys real quick. So I had an Instagram just for that, and they kept banning me, and then I'd appeal it, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, sorry, just our bots. Yeah, go ahead." And then one time they just perma-banned me. No, it's not my main account. Don't worry. It's just my Spider-Man account. No, Spider-Man. So I like Spider-Man reading a newspaper, right? Like Spider-Man just reading a newspaper, like in various places. He'd just be sitting on like things. Like here he's sitting on some kind of Pokemon thing. Is it easier if it's brighter or harder if it's brighter? Yeah, stuff like this. Just all over Japan as I traveled. Looks like he's taking a dump. I love that. Yeah. Is there any? There's not a lot of them, are there? It's funny that it only shows a couple. There were so many. One of my favorite ones actually is on my Instagram. Hold on, let me show you. There you go. Got one with Chris and the Spider-Man. Love that one. I have two with him actually. Hold on. There's another one where he has it. It was another time. Actually, might have been the same group. Oh no, that was on the Spider-Man page. That's too bad. Yeah, it's gone now. There's Paul. Whoa. That was great. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of them. Yeah, stupid bots. It's weird that they kept that. Like, they kept that band. Yeah. But whatever. Let the tour continue. Hit this. Okay. That was a great idea, Phil, to have a coffee break if you're still awake. Oh, no chin cam, please. Thank you. I've learned to check my camera really carefully now. Remember when I first started using this cam, guys? And we'd have like chin cam every like 30 minutes, and I wouldn't notice until like a couple minutes later. I think I've been much better about it now that I've learned to... Yeah, I'm here. Oh no, just saying, thanks for suggesting a break. I usually just keep going and going and going, but sometimes it's nice to just stop and have a coffee, and it was a good suggestion. I know you said water, but I can drink water when I'm dead. No, I mean, I'll have water later. It's fine. Let's go up to the cruise level. Some of you guys have seen it before, some of you haven't, so I'm just gonna show all of the pictures. I'm recording as well, so then it's like perfect. How late do you stay up, Phil, when you don't have work the next day? Basically anything to break. Oh, break some change. Oh. Yeah, no, that was dumb. I just went to a vending machine. My man. It's good to see you, dude.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
彼はずっとライブやってる。なんか24時間みたいな。
No joke, man. Ian's gonna love this. Yeah, right now. Chat, this is the ramen master, dude. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, good to see you, man.
Legend,
Good to see you.
legend.
Ramen beast right here, guys.
What are you doing, man?
I'm just I'm giving a tour of the place, recording, doing the lives, and then I'm gonna go over to the other side and do some secondhand shop hunting for like goods, retro games and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm going to eat ramen. What do you think?
Of course. Ramen, dude. Ramen. Hell yeah.
3 ramen shops in Chiba today.
3.
We're going to a couple old school places that have been open since the 1950s.
Holy crap,
So
dude.
yeah.
And they'll be on your app at some point? Yeah, all right.
And we're doing some filming as well. So,
Same.
Yeah, so
Sweet.
maybe gonna make a video and upload it at some point.
Do you have a YouTube channel as well?
I have like been working on it for a long time. I want to like do something that's actually like proper.
Yeah.
I don't want to just like put out random content and have it be like detrimental to my brand.
Right.
I've been in the process of like shooting footage and putting things together, and then at some point I'm gonna start releasing. So, but
Yeah,
I
man.
haven't done it yet. So nothing
Well,
official.
let me know when you do. I wanna be your first or early subscriber. That's
Will do,
great.
man. Thank you, bro.
But Ramen Beasts, great app, guys. If you want to find ramen and the history of the ramen shop and all about the ramen, this 3 bowls in one day.
Yeah, 3 shops, but at each shop we'll order multiple bowls. So
Holy.
we might eat within the 3 shops. We might eat like 7 or 8 bowls between the 2 of us.
Of ramen, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy, but that's awesome. Yeah, dude. But you look skinnier somehow.
I don't know about that, man. It's a constant struggle.
And then nice to meet you.
Are you solo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beast.
Yeah, as
to see
usual,
you.
man. Yeah.
Great to see you, man.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, we'll do that.
Nomadic gaijin.
Oh, here. Should I give you my card?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Sorry, Chad. Give me a second. There you go. Oh, sorry. One-handed, but yeah.
No magic.
Yeah.
世界中回ってる。
はい。
そうでもまあベースは日本。
あ、本当に。
そう。
あ、いいね。
Oh, right, right.
でも
That's
ビュ
true.
アーはほとん
Oh
ど
yeah, viewers. Yeah.
外国語から言ってる。
すごい。
Exactly. Dude, enjoy your ramen. I'm looking forward to seeing the reviews, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
cool.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, take care.
Late.
I'll let Ian know we ran into each other. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I've known him. Okay, so the story with, definitely check out his app. Sorry, I didn't interact with the chat so much with him. I should have, but no, so it's a really interesting story, so I'll tell you guys real quick. Okay. So, I rode, it's a good spot, as good as any, I guess. I rode a boat with a friend of mine who's a ramen enthusiast, right? I was supposed to do it this week, but it got canceled because of rain. But yeah, ramen beast. Anyways, one time he brought along this guy called Abram. That was the guy that we just met. And his channel is called, or he has an app. He has an actual app that he's worked on for years. So he became a ramen like enthusiast, and he's been on the TV and in magazines. He was featured in basically Japan's like kind of Playboy, but like for articles. So they'd have all this ramen stuff, ramen magazines, all these kind of things. They had like him and the other guy were. Anyways, we became friends, and I had my phone open once when I was hanging with Ian, and I went to my messages, and he's like, whoa, hold on. Sorry to look at your phone, but is that Ramen Beast? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, we play basketball together. Like, we've been friends for a long time. I'm like, of course you know anybody I know. But anyways, he goes to a ramen shop, he eats ramen, or several bowls of ramen, then he researches like the history of the shop, like going back to when it started, and then he puts all the details on his thing. So if you go, I have the app. If I don't, this will be really embarrassing. Yeah, I have the app. So Ramen Beast, you can go to the map and you can like check areas of Japan and see like, he's gonna go to 3 shops today. So like he writes all about it. He has a review, and he's like super thorough. It is a small world. It's just so random because I came out of the door. So I'm just excited to see him. So he was. I have a podcast with him. If you want to know more on my channel, maybe if somebody wants to be really helpful and awesome, can go and get it and post it here. But if not, I'll do it. Because I understand it's a pain in the butt. But on my Content Crush podcast, my second guest, I believe, was him. And he talks about how, like, stories of how he got into ramen in the first place. He brings ramen chefs abroad to start authentic Japanese ramen in other countries. It's really cool. So he does everything, man. Give me a few. Thanks, Phil. If you go to my YouTube, under the podcast section, Content Crush, it's the second podcast. Anyways, he's an amazing dude. He tore his Achilles tendon like 2 years ago, poor guy, and that kind of like messed up him playing basketball. But yeah, thank you. Oh, that's the Spotify episode. There's also a video on YouTube if you want to see it, but you can just go to my channel for that. At least there's the episode you can hear from there. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, his story is really interesting, and he's a super nice guy. I was just excited. It's so funny to walk out and be like, yeah, small world. So they're going to Chiba to eat like probably 5 to 6, 7 bowls of ramen. Like, dude, I can barely eat 1. I don't know how you eat 7, but that's how he does it. That's how he rolls, man. I've done a ramen tour with him once where we went to a place and then he wrote about it. So I don't think I'm in the review or anything because I don't think he writes about the people, but still pretty neat. I'll have to add him. I'm sure he's fine. I'll add him to the video. I'll ask him, but I'll add him to the edited video too. I'm ready for a nap hearing that. Yeah, so he reviews kind of cool. Yeah, and if you watch the podcast or listen to the podcast, he takes people like he brought chefs to California and made a shop, and chefs to India and made a shop, and I think he's done it from other places too. Okay. Such a trip running into him. He was out of Japan for a long time. So it was nice to see him. Yeah, he can eat as much as he wants. Lucky man. Oh, dude, is that it? Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. That's it, right? Yeah. I asked him to send me a picture. He sent me a picture of him just smashing a chicken or something. Okay, so here. Thank you, Phil. I really appreciate it, man. It's your day off, but you're like here supporting, and thank you. When does Phil get a break? So, thank you, buddy. Special ramen served there. Oh, I should have asked them. There is a clam ramen. They probably came here for that, actually. They might have stopped here for the clam ramen. I'm sure he's already had it, though. Okay. So the design of this place to be like a cruise ship continues on, especially for this this upper layer of the place. Oh, of course, it disappears when I try to show it. So we have Bon Voyage, the new ocean trip, Umihotaru. And then, you know, they got like the thingies and the, so cute. It's a vacuum cleaner. Bye-bye. The fake shuffleboard court, or whatever this is. And they got a bunch of like tools of the ocean, you know, of the ocean. A sextant and whatnot. The glare, unfortunately, kind of stops me from being able to get good shots of everything. Unless they get like really close. Oh, maybe my shadow can block it a little bit, but... Oh no, there's a pirate ship on the way. Small robot. This place also has a ton of restaurants. This Kaiten Sushi has the theme of portholes and everything too. I want to try eating here actually sometime. It's not open till 10 though, so it'll probably be gone by then, but. Come here if you cannot afford the cruise ship trip. Yeah, good morning, Yogi, exactly. If you want to see what it looks like from above, it's also in the thumbnail for the YouTube live. So some of you guys might have already seen it. It looks cool from the other side too, with all the different roads coming out and stuff. I always wonder if they actually have a spot like this, or if it's just like stock footage to make it look cool. There's Phil, he trimmed his beard a little bit. The robot's going so slowly. Goodbye, little friend. Best of luck with your journey. The ocean-going ship. Listen to the sea song. That's a command. Polly's for Distinctive Service Dance Club. Do you think these are real stickers of places, or it's just like random? This is pre-AI, but these days people just make stuff like this on AI. Gaijin Hunter Robot. It was not a security drone. They do have those. Those things freak me out when I'm at malls and stuff. These are cute. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put you guys back on my neck. When I came here before with some guests, we did like, we were here with some of my friends. We did like 4 of us. Came here, I had some clam ramen, which is really good. I wonder if that's what he had. This clam ramen is super good. It's not like it's amazing ramen, but like it's very refreshing having the clam, the seaweed, and like the soup. Clam's also supposed to be good for hangovers, which I don't have, but if I did, it would be amazing. They also have a clam nikuman. I kind of like that one, actually. Oops. Are we on Zoom? It's so annoying. All right, hold on. Let me fix it. It's faster than a lot of Roombas out there. Yeah, it's on Zoom, and clearly it should be on this mode. Okay. Here's the camera's really being a butt today, sorry. There's like a Nikuman, but it's with clam. This is pretty tasty, I like that. Ah, 238, run! Code 238, Gaijin in building. No, I know it's just the food order, but still funny. I don't have a Roomba, so I have no idea, like the comparative speed, really. So this place is kind of neat because you can bring your dogs in here and be able to go to the, for example, the food court or in here. I think you can get food and snacks and drinks and stuff in there. And then it's like, there's a dog run, there's a dog place to eat, and then, yeah, like, I don't think you can bring dogs into the main spots. If you bring your dog in here, you gotta come from outside, but I think, or from here, yeah. Still really nice though. There's some music, so I gotta be careful. Let me turn on the noise canceling, just in case. Don't want any copyright strike. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I still ate ramen, I would totally grab a clam ramen right now. They are good. There's sushi, like seafood bowls and katsu. Really cool design to the restaurant too. Has a, you can like come in and grab some food and then sit with an ocean view. I don't think they have outside seats, but it's still nice. I think 'cause it's quite windy, they'd lose plates, but it's got a good vibe. What do you think, guys? Is this somewhere you would visit if you had a chance? I think the fact that trains don't come out here make it like less crowded and like less accessible. So it makes it a bit of a more chill destination. If trains came out here, I think it'd be a lot more crowded. With a girl, probably, yeah, it's true. Could be a good date spot. Is the camera running? Okay, good. Okay. I totally forgot I'm not using, crap. Yeah, I realized I'm not using the mic for the Osmo, so the YouTube footage is gonna be garbage outside. I'll just have to dub over it. Man, it's windy. River alone? No, I don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. This guy's looking for his dog. There it is. I have plenty of photos and videos out here on this thing. It's good decoration, I feel. It's nice. They got a lot of stuff over here. Great view, ocean, nice food. Yeah, and imagine that the food is kind of like, probably like a food court food level. It's probably not like, oh my God, this is incredible, but at least it's still nice, Still delicious. And also the vibe, right? At first I was bummed it wasn't raining because we have the treasure hunting, but actually this is nice. We'll be heading there soon. Correct, the vibe, exactly. This sort of thing, Oops, what? What happened? I wonder what the land is made of. I see all the tetrapods down there, but I don't know how they formed the land that this is on, because there was nothing here before. me take a photo, chat. Oh, yes. Yeah. No, it's okay. That's how I learned to dub over in the first place. I had like, I had this footage from somewhere where I didn't use a mic, and I learned to, I was like, oh, right. Oops. All right. Here. Seat over here. Hat. Yep, we're going treasure hunting after this. Feel free to join. I have another game I'm looking for. Hold on. Thank you. I should, We good? Thank you. Do we get one where I'm looking at the camera? I'm never looking at the camera. All I smell is the smoke they're venting. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Hopefully I was. If not, no worries. They have a little, it's super considerate. I don't know if they do this in other countries, but in a lot of tourist spots in Japan, they have a smartphone holder. It used to be a camera die. It used to be just a flat thing for cameras. And then like, I don't know how many years ago, maybe like 5, 6 years ago, I started seeing these more often. Because obviously before, yeah, it used to be just a camera stand. Like this, and then they replaced it with these like smartphone holders, so you can put your phone like this. It's pretty smart. Like it's pretty like great idea. It's part of Japanese like courtesy and thoughtfulness. I feel, where it gets the you know, the vibe, like what people need. Oh, sorry. Nose cam. Nose cam. Isn't that a great concept though? I don't know, maybe you guys have this in your countries too. I don't know. I've been here so long, like I've watched this stuff sort of come out, you know, like this wasn't here before and then now it is. I don't know if I can fit my big phone. Kind of. Yeah, it could. My phone's a little thick for it though. Okay. He's doing the king of the world thing. Hold on. I'll see if I can get that guy. It's hilarious. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. He stopped. Damn it. He was over there by the steering wheel like, I'm king of the world. If that was here, that would just be a convenient theft spot. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, you normally ask a stranger, right? Typically. There's so many, yeah, they're doing that too. Like the, king of the world. Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick, guys, so I'm gonna put you on BRB. Here? Okay. Can I get a peanut butter in chat? Let me know. The accessible restroom. They're really nice restrooms, actually, here. Thanks, Greggles. That's amazing. I love that. Bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you? It doesn't seem right, does it? All right, hold on. Just for you guys, all right? I really hope a car doesn't hit me. All right. Thank you so much, Emily. Appreciate that. I got you. Oh, sorry, the car's coming. Sorry. Excited too. All right, hold on. She's losing it. Look at this, guys. Hound, thank you. Look at that. She's so happy.
Thank you so much. You too.
So cute. Oh, I love it. Choco's going crazy. Those are so cute though. Hey, Lito, what's up, man?
Hey, Lito. Hey.
Are you proud of me for dragging James?
Staranager 13 says, aren't you already through it? Lol.
No.
Staranager 13 says, looks like it.
Holy crap. That was like centimeters. Oh. I should have recorded that. Damn it, why didn't I record that? That would have been great.
Muted Place says, now he's through it.
What? How do you get that far back? What the hell? You're not getting them now, dude. Yeah, there's no way you're getting them now. Look, you're like breaking the machine.
Yeah, that's what. Breaking the machine, so then I smooth my thing.
Maybe if I restart my phone, maybe I should just restart the phone. Whatever is causing this battery drain might go away.
Yeah. Oh, they make an interesting sound.
Look at a baby. I've never seen a baby before, actually. So cute. Sorry, I came outside to see if I can get, I want to snap one photo of the front area. I totally forgot that I didn't hit the button yet. I was just talking. Or I thought I hit the button. Wait, hold on, the camera might be messed up too. I tapped it like 4 times. Oh no, we're good. All right. Should we hit some crane games real quick before we leave? I think we I don't. Yeah. 44 minutes by bus? So you talk to yourself again? I typically do that, yeah. It was only for a minute though. I was just like, guys, let me take a quick snapshot outside, and then I was like, oh wait, it still says BRB. Greggles, are you sure that was an accident, by the way? We need emote material. Crane game time. Should I? I'm trying to think if there's anything that I missed so far. I think we got it all. Oh no, there's some shops to check out too, but we can just like peek at that on the way out. It's when you start losing the argument with yourself. Yeah, exactly. These are so thick. There's also go-go curry here. Part of me wants to get that sushi, but I'll be all right. I got a cracked pancake and tons of snacks. Yeah, the shuffleboard was cool, right? I think there's a change machine inside, so I don't have to worry about it today. I think so. Oh, that's true. Okay. I'll need, if I remember right. Bling, 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 bling. There we go. Yeah, there's a change machine. And it takes all notes. The change machines lately could take up to 10,000 yen. It's so wild. And new notes and everything too. Even when you're not old enough for shuffleboard. Oh, can't show that. These are kind of cool. Look at Vegeta. Oh, there's Kirby. Don't do this to me. And wait, there's Kirby's and Shells in the same one. No. No. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can change the name for me. So, this game. Oh, okay. You have to move the, oh, it's 200 for one try? Nah, pass. You have to move this thing off and then you get it, but it's extremely hard. I kind of want to try one. Should we try one? Just to show you guys. I also haven't played one yet. I'll try one. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, yeah, it's like super sticky. It's really hard to get. Yeah, but I just want to try because I never tried. Is that a duck with a pig costume or what is that? Oh, that's cute. No, I'll pick one and like play it a few times, but I just wanted to try that one. The hand one is really hard too. You have to be like so precise. I don't want any of these things though. I'm still tripping that I met Abram today. The odds, man, the odds. I haven't seen him. I've seen him in a few months. Been a while. Oh wait, should we just really quickly, Squirrel? The crane arms are feather soft too. They don't grip anything. Yeah. I need to see if they have Booba Kirby or something interesting, but probably not. They used to put a lot more machines out here, actually. Not sure why they're not doing that. No, doesn't look like it. Nah. Damn, man. Yep. Oh, there's a bullet bill. Well, that's kind of cool. I want to try it once that lady's gone. Get some cup ramen. That's such a stupid game. Why do you play cup ramen? Last time I won a car here. I kind of want to try that one. Where was that? Oh, it was here. It's gone now. No, the car one was cool because you have to bounce it onto a moving platform. So it's easy to grip. It's hard to get it to bounce like this. Okay, so these ones are, nah, looking for Eevee always. That's not Eevee, right? Is it? It looks, no, that's not, right? It's different. Is it? It looks cracked out. So you drop it. It's not so hard to pick these ones up, but to get them to bounce off this into the hole is actually really difficult. And I got it. Oh, here's the car one. But this is the bouncing ball instead. Like, for example, like a Honda Civic Type R, okay? That's what I said. I didn't think so. I thought that's what, but when he said it, I started doubting myself. Why play for Konbini food? Exactly, right? So you gotta bounce it off the ball. This one's kind of cool. I should record some of this too. Are we recording now? Yeah, might as well. Okay. I went too far. Damn it. I went not far enough, but come on, grab it anyways. No, I knocked him all over. I wanted the Honda Civic Type R. So if it's not that hard to grab them actually on this one, and then it will drop it and bounce. Bounce on it. Yeah, that's right. You got to bounce on it. I'll try one more. Okay, we want it like right here. It's a little delayed, so I got to stop it sooner. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, wow, it grabbed the wrong one. Okay, we got a bulldozer. Let's see if it works. At least you can see it. It bounced right back to that Temu 7-Eleven back there. God damn it. Still fun though. I'm glad I grabbed one. There's a Kuribo Goomba here and a bullet bill. If you could choose, what would you get, guys? Goomba or bullet bill? Honestly, grabbing wise, I think bullet bill is going to be easier to grab. I did it too early. Mario? Nah, I don't need Mario. Damn it. Bullet bill? Okay, now he's too far out of the side. I can ask her to fix it. Should I ask? I can try it where it grips on the two, and I probably wouldn't. I wonder if it would work. Can't get the bullet. Oh, I'm American, that's right. I need to get the bullet. Yeah, I forgot about that. If one arm is on the other side of the wall and it pulls up against it, I wonder if it would do anything, or probably not. The weak fingers, I know. I kind of want to try just to see. Let's see. Oh, it won't go that far. Oh no! Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. Hang in there. Oh, okay. So, for those that don't know, and I usually explain this, it's pretty much like gambling. Every 10 or 20 times, the claw will actually hold. I have a friend and I've seen online when they take it apart, you can set it. So it'll be weak at the top until like 10 or 20. So it's just gambling to see. There's some skill, obviously grabbing it, and there's some ways to try to like trick it, like grabbing the, like the tag or things like that. But mostly it's just a gamble. Too phallic shit. It's bullet bill. What are you talking about? And the thing is, it makes you want to try one more. Nin Kimdo, yo, let's go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hold on, let me, maybe they'll reset it while I'm doing the raid intro. Welcome, raiders. Hey, everybody. It is totally gambling, I know. But it's fun. It's gambling for kids. The best kinds. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, friends. I am YouTuber and Twitch streamer Nomadic Gaijin. I also do voice acting sometimes on the side, not very much, because I'm bad at auditioning when I should be doing. But hey, I'm here. Today we're in the middle of Tokyo Bay on a cruise ship-shaped island, and we're going to be going to, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going treasure hunting after this, looking for retro games and figures and stuff. But right now we're going to play a couple crane games. I've won here before, I want to try again. So how was your stream? Oh yeah, I'm an American living in Japan for over 18 years. And randomly ran into a good friend here too. It's great. Very awesome how that all worked out. Hey, toy with your false expectations. Toy away. I'm gonna get this damn bullet bill. One more time. One more time. One more time. He's in the corner, but I still feel like I can grab him. He's probably too far in the corner. Yeah, that's no good. I gotta ask them to reset. So good. I just played Deltarune. Your streams are so fun. I hope you have the best one. Thank you. I need to come hang out on your stream. I've been like 3rd time's the charm. I should have had them reset, not been lazy. I can ask them to do it. Of course, I don't like bringing attention to the camera. What the hell is this? What is this? Why does the label look like make it look like Mario split his pants? Where? Oh, it totally does. Yeah. I want to try it one more time, so I need them to reset. Onegaishimasu. Kira, reset onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Your Simple Earth, what's up? I have a question. When you have your camera on your screen cover, people not wonder who you're talking to? I'm assuming it looked like you're just talking to yourself. Well, I think my camera's pretty obvious, so they must know. They always say, YouTuber, but yeah, sometimes people, my old camera was so tiny, they used to think I was talking to myself. So Bullet Bill is killer in Japan, so I had to say killa. You can stop it a little short. Oh, I stopped it too early. But come on. Hang on there. You just gotta get the right one. One more, guys. Last one. A big thanks to Austin letting us play some fun games today. That big support. I keep trying to grab it right at the bottom. Oh, that's it. Down with teriyaki. I had to write that. That's all right. Okay. I'll take you guys to the shop. Oh, they got the PlayStation controller here. I should have bought that instead. At least I could go home with something, you know? It's all right. It's fun. And I recorded it, so we got some cool tries for the video. Actually, I should keep the video going. We can also see if they're doing the Saku Saku Enjoy Peanuts song when we make the loop. If you donate to me, of course, I'll always be happy to try. If anybody wants to have me try more, I will try. I'll be happy to go back. But once I leave the island, I'm not going to come back. So, well, I'm still here. I'm not leaving right away, but I am starting to head out in a bit. I would very much appreciate that. It's always fun. Holy crap. Look, is this a whale shark? Look, oh, look at him. Sorry. ADHD, easily entertained.
Game card time and also PS control.
I'm digging this. I had like my hat at home. Whoa! Whoa. Phil! Wait, is that Phil? Is that Phil? Well, hold on. Let me get. I missed the message. Hold on. What did the message say? I missed it. Can I catch it in time? Maybe I can catch it on YouTube. That was you. Okay. So someone else said, I wonder if there was like a second fill. Okay. Thank you so much, dude. What did the message say? Thank you. Hold on. First, I have to make it live. Okay, it's live. Okay, I can. It's cool when I'm on YouTube Live. I can just go back and see it. Meme card time and also PS controller. Oh, yeah, awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd love to do the PS controller. PS controller and me. You're gonna make the meme card. Got it. Thank you so much, dude. Phil, you legend, man. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Let me get change. I'll come back. I'll show you. I'll have us do. Okay, here you go. I love that they had the change machines everywhere. I'm also out of cash, so thank God they take 10,000s. Hopefully I take that one. It's a little bit scuffed. Yeah. Please. You can do it. You can do it. No, you little bastard. Come on. You got this. You got it. Oh, do it. Do it. It's my last 10. It's a real bill. Yes. Okay, we're gonna need, hold on one second. Is that a 500? It doesn't say, it says 00. Okay, we'll do one 500 just in case. Okay. I just walked away from like, you know, $100. It didn't say, so I got one of each just in case. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me. Thank you, Real Simple Earth and Gregos. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, so it's an odd thing because usually the purikura, I don't know, probably about 500. So usually for each one it says like, for example, 100 yen, 3, right? And if they're 5 coin ones, they might say something under. This one just says 00. I'm assuming it's free. So yeah. I'll take it. So this is PS Classic PlayStation controller, PS2, PS3, 4, and 5. And they make sounds when you tap it. I don't know what the sound is. Or if it's a recording sound. So I'm going to assume, since the 500 yen coin is blocked, that it's 5 100 yen coins. And once we get this, I'm going to give a big thanks to you. I'll show you, Phil. Whoa! I'm really hoping for PS1 or 5, but honestly, any of them is good. I've owned all of them, and I like anything PlayStation. So it makes an Xbox noise. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be goddamn hilarious? Or like the Mac booting up sound. That would be amazing. Literally amazing. All right. Let's do this, guys. I'm trying not to peek. I want to be surprised, but maybe you guys can already see it. Honestly, any of them would be fine. I would love a PS5 or PS1, but 2, 3, and 4, all good. Like I said, I've owned them all. I wish I'd kept them all, to be honest. Now that I play retro games all the time. We got I think this is can't tell if this is, hold on. What was it, the 2 and 3 difference? It was not so great, right? So hard to tell. There we go. This is awesome. Which one is it? So the analog sticks, they do move. They're a little like stiff. They lighten up. That is so cool. I can't tell. Let's see. This is PS2. Whoa! I love my PS2. That is so cool. Ready? Nope. Push this out. It's PS2. All right. How do we start it? The sound. Oh, it's start. Okay. Wait, what? How do you do this? Wow. Oh, so does each one do the sound, the startup sound? That's pretty cool. Wait, hold on. So that means PS1 would do the that classic. Yo, that is so awesome. It was 500 yen. Dude, that's great. It's like good quality. Like, it's good quality. It has a little speaker on the back, comes with batteries. Dude, and it makes the sounds. That is so awesome. Yeah, memory is flooding back. Imagine like, yeah, like the PlayStation 1's gonna make that like, what's the, I forget the initial sound, but then it's got that like lingering sound. And then PS3 was that sort of symphony sound, right? And then, I remember PS4's, or maybe PS4 is a symphony. That's neat. God, I love that. Man, that is so cool. Thank you. Guest. Hola, how are you doing? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. That is so awesome. Dude.
Get the PSX.
Nostalgia. Whoa! Get the PSX. There's 5 left. There's a chance. Dude, thank you, Greggles. Thank you so much. And Phil, too. Okay, let me get that one. I'm going to get the card, and I'm going to hold them all up, and thank you both. Thank you. It's not a road mic. It's a Hollyland Lark M2, I think I want to say. Thank you so much, man. All right, hold on. I need to go get one more. I'm going to get one more thing of change. Yeah, hey guest, hope you're doing well. That's awesome. I hope you're not disappointed if I don't get it, if I don't get the PSX. I'm gonna try though. We're gonna will it, okay? We gotta will it. We're gonna get it. Oh wait, I just did it. I didn't need to do that. Oh well, that's okay. Oops. This is so awesome. I'm like full of nostalgia. I gotta show a few of my friends these. Thank you guys. Okay. Come on. PS1. That's what but it's okay if a different one's fine, but PS1. Okay. Guys, think it in your mind. PSX, PS1. And we will try to get it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, trying not to see it ahead of time. I'm going to be very careful not to spoil the surprise here as I open it up. PS3 is also cool too. Honestly, as long as it's not a PS2 again, I'd be happy. PS2 again would be kind of sad, but it happens. Sometimes it's just like that. Hey, Gamer Fangirl. We did the postcard today, and you were on, we looked at last year's postcard. You were on it on your old account name. Natsukashi. Okay. It's dark, so it's not a PSX. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Greggles. Oh, wait, is it? No, it is! Bad luck at Crane Games, good luck at Gashapon. Let's freaking go! Hell yeah! Well, I wanted it the first time, but it's all right. We got the PS2 and the PS1. This is so cool. They make the startup sounds. Let's get out of the wind, and I'll play it for you guys. All right, let's go. So that other people asking, what's that? I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm far too excited. I feel I like almost knocked that dude over who was trying to get a gashapon. Oh, the guy said like, yeah, that's all right. He said I was like a little kid, basically. Fair enough. if I get out of the wind and I can turn off the noise canceling, I can show you guys the PlayStation sound more purely. Okay. Dude, that's so awesome. I can't believe we got it. I cannot believe we got it. It looked dark from the outside, so I was like, ah, man, it's okay, you know? Hopefully it's just not the PS2 again. Okay. This is our childhood. Get ready to hear the PlayStation sound. It's probably like all... There you go. Oh, right, I gotta pull the tab. It's like, no, it's broken. Okay, there we go. Nostalgia. I don't know why that makes me want to cry. It's like my childhood. Well, I was a little older than a child by that point, but still. It was a long time ago. It felt so futuristic at the time. I mean, I went from like, what did I go from, like a Sega Genesis to this? It felt like immensely the future. It is so cool. It is so cool. Greggles, Phil, thank you guys so much for enabling me. These are things that I wouldn't do on my own probably. I wanted it, but I was like, the odds of getting the one I want. Tough, you know, but we got it thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. We still have one more thing, is the meme card. I'm gonna go on the hunt for some. Yeah, you have to. I'm so happy. I'm happy about both because I loved both systems. In fact, time-wise, I probably sunk the most into these two systems. Honestly, because once I got the PS3, 4, 5, I had work and real-life responsibilities. At PS1, high school, and then PS2, college. So I got so much use out of these. So for me, this is perfect. Yeah, even has the suspenseful pause making you question if it's really working. I'll play one more time. One more time. Sorry. Wait. Play the PS2 one. I'm being so ridiculous, but I can't stop. All right. I'm really glad I have both. Dude, I'm keeping it. Okay, these are going on my shelf for sure, but I'm definitely gonna play these at times when I just want to hear the nostalgia. Oh my god, that's amazing. These are going on my like main shelf on the display in the studio, but I'm gonna have to pull them off every once in a while and play them in the studio and chat. That sound, right? That sound. There's something so special about that sound. I don't have a PlayStation now, but I kind of want to get one just to hear that sound and play PlayStation games. I only have a PS3 and a PS5. I unfortunately gave my PS4 Pro to my nieces and sold my 1 and 2. I wish I did. Now I must go on a quest to get them. Matt said he can sell me a refurbished one he fixed up for like dirt cheap. For PS2. For PS1, I could probably find one easily too. Yeah. What's up, Dead Guy? How you doing? Dead Guy's here, right? Yeah. It's from the time when I went to the game console shop, the owners were busy modding the PSX. Yeah. I actually, I did that so that I could play Japanese games, like Dragon Ball and DDR and stuff. I still properly bought like games and things, but I just I wanted to be able to play games that we couldn't get at the time. And like my roommate and I had like a DDR pad taped to like a Dance Dance Revolution, right? Pad taped to the a wooden board so it wouldn't move, and we would play the game all the time. And we play it on with our hands too, like rhythm game style, and try to beat each other. It's fun. Yeah, I'll find one at Hard Off. Oh yeah, PS2 will play PS1 games, right? Oh, some of them do, some of them don't, or all of them do, I don't remember. Yeah, PS2 will play both, I think, right? Where to get old game console? I mean, I know where. I mean, Hard Off. Yeah, I'll be going there today. It's just about like, for me, the problem is I don't know. Do they have the Peanuts song? Nah, they got rid of that TV with the Saku Saku Enjoy Peanuts. All PS2 will play PSX games? Okay, good. Good to know. Because for PS3, it's only some of them are backwards compatible, right? There. All right, guys. Should we go to a foot bath? I'm gonna go in the corner so I can put you in the. So take your shoes off. Oh, wait. Am I recording? No, I need to record this. So we're doing foot bath. So this is like a free foot bath, but the towel costs like 300 yen. But I'm not gonna use the towel. We're just gonna have wet socks. Or I can use my hand towel and use a different hand towel later. Please do not sit here, okay. Foot bath stream, yeah. Feet for free. Oh wait, I better not show you my feet. This is, gotta keep that for only feet. So you get to stick your feet in this foot soup. But since no one's probably been in this yet, it's probably pretty clean. When there's tons of people, I don't like coming to these because it's like, that's kind of gross. But you get to stick your feet in here and then, oh, it's really nice actually. And then you get a view of the ocean. And then you drop gashapon thingies out of your pocket. And hopefully not your chat phone because I don't think it's waterproof. You know, etc., etc. That's pretty cool, huh? Since nobody's in here, I can pop you guys up. It's a nice view to have while doing this, right? Yeah. Sorry for the movement. Let's record. Oh, you're right. This is broken. I need to get a new selfie stick. That's as high as it goes then, unless I put it here. Oh, that works. How's this, guys? You get the same view I get, kind of. There we go. Ish. How does it look for you guys? Hey DX, what's up? PS3 always emulates PSX for backwards compatibility. Depending on the revision, PS2 may also be emulated. Oh, so you can do PS1 with a PS3? I have a PS3, so I can play PS1 games, is what you're saying? Possibly. I'm trying to see what it looks like. This is cool. To be honest, the foot bath could be a little warmer, but still pretty nice. It says 10 minutes is the limit. Please don't do too long. Feels like I'm sitting with you and the crew and looking out the window. I know, right? Oh, so I have a PS3, so I can do PS1. Oh, no, it's not a launch model. It's like a later one, so. The benefit of this foot bath is none. It's just hot water, but a lot of them have hot spring water, if it's like a hot spring town or something, so it'll be actually really like cozy and comfortable. This is just foot soup, so I wouldn't like super recommend it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really that exciting. Skunk McDonald's, thank you for the follow. I did when I worked for Sony. I worked on like the launch PS3 models. I'm pretty sure that they were launch. I don't know if they were launch, but they were like the old fat ones. And then the one I bought was like the smaller one later on. The foot soup. So they make this free, but they charge 350 yen for a towel. I'm just gonna let it dry off naturally so we can chill here and chat for a second while my feet dry. Hey Chad, how's it going? That was fun. That was pretty cool. The Slim will not have the PS2 chipset. Okay, that's too bad. But at least I'll get a PS2 at some point, I guess. Spoiled being in Japan, we're in America. Would we get a free foot soup bath with steam? But it sounds gross though, doesn't it? Okay, honestly, would you guys put your feet in here to get a view like this and to like rest your feet after a trip? If there's like 10 people in here, I don't really want to do it. Because like there's nowhere to wash your feet off beforehand or something, so it's kind of gross. But if it only opened up like an hour ago or an hour and a half ago, and I haven't seen anybody in here, so I think most people think it's closed because there's a sign on the front that says we're out of towels. So I think nobody's really come in here, and it looked really clean too. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done it, to be honest. It seems like there's filters and stuff, so it's not like there's things running inside. So they're circulating the water and they're filtering it. We did the card, yeah. We got lots of names, but we have one meme card going out as well. Where are we putting on that, Phil? What's going on the meme card? Let me see if I can find it. I'll read the ones that went out this time. If you were lucky to be here at the right timing. Uh-oh, we didn't get a photo of it. Uh-oh. I thought we did. I'll have to grab it from the VOD later. This is partway through. But I forgot to take a photo right before I sent it. I was so excited. I don't know. I get weird like that. Where'd all the PS controllers go? Oh, here, okay. Glad new names got added this year. Yeah, it was nice. It's nice to see the progression. Like this many names this year, this many names this year. Seeing some repeats, like people who were here last time, and then a lot of new ones. You know, it's really cool to see that. PS2 emulated backwards compatible is only a problem for small percentage games. Oh, okay. Ah. If you're alone but not with more people, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I gotta put these in my bag so they stay safe. I'm afraid to put them in my pocket and have them fall out somewhere. Once we get to the car, I can unload it. And we're 4 hours in. Once we get to the car, I need to switch batteries too, if anybody remembers to remind me. Okay. Now a whole bunch of people come in. All right. I'll put the camera down so now there's people here. I'm gonna put my socks on and then we'll get out of here. Sorry, I'm just turning you around to give these people privacy. I don't think they wanted a camera on them while they're doing their foot bath, so, just in case. It's not that warm though. Oh, English. Do you have an HDMI splitter for PS3? I ordered the one I think you sent, and it didn't work. Like it worked, but it didn't. Like it. What was the problem? I forget. Like the video went through, but I think the audio didn't go through, or there was some issue. So it unfortunately didn't work. That's funny, they freaked out over the English. I mean, look at me, I'm talking to you guys anyways, and I'm a Gaijin. Was it surprising? They were like, is the water warm? I was like, yeah, not that warm. Oh my God, it's still so windy out. Okay, no, somebody recommended one in Discord. I thought it was you. Somebody did. And then, do I want to get a rice ball here? I remember the rice balls are pretty good. Dude, oh yeah, they were crazy pricey, but like they look good. The unagi rice ball looks like it'd be fire. Unagi and beef. That looks nice. Look at that, guys. Even the salt one seems like it'd be pretty decent. I wonder who did. There was one in Discord. I ordered it and it kind of worked, but not fully. So I need to figure out a solution. Cheese covered takoyaki. Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Oh, hey. Yeah, do I want an unagi rice ball or just a regular rice ball? I'm not sure. It's a ninja headband. It's cute. It says Ninja Turban. Does anyone know what emote this is? Was it this one? There's a video of me wearing glasses with a tag, and it's an emote. If anyone can find it, who can find it first? The challenge has been issued. This place is really nice. I love it. I come here quite often if I can. Yeah. It's part of our treasure hunt, so it works perfectly. This is the mascot. Oh, you can wear it. It's got arms and stuff, so you can like actually use it as a mascot. It is that one. Nice. DX got it. You got it, honestly. Yeah. I have one that works, but I need to photograph the inside so I know what it looks for. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. Because I have that. Yeah, I could. Oh, that's what it was. I could get it to play, but it wouldn't do audio. So then I played it through my TV, but the audio was so terrible. So I guess like it changes daily what they use, but they've got the rice ball with unagi and beef inside today. This is their today's special, and they're using rice from Chiba. I might get it. I might get that actually. That sounds really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. That sounds great. Or just an unagi one. They seem to die quite often. The one with the tomato in the middle? It's not tomato, it's spicy fish egg, mentaiko. It's pretty good. Or sujiko, depending on the one you were looking at. Sujiko is another fish egg. This one or this one, they're both fish eggs. I just want the unagi one, to be honest. That sounds really nice. Oh, I'll get some Chiba green tea too. Oh, I got green tea in the car. Unagi onigiri, onegaishimasu. Quick pay.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。レシートはよろしいですか？
お願いします。
お客様、おにぎりと交換です。
あ、はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。So, I have to change, basically exchange this for, this is a good time for me to put change in my wallet and the receipts and stuff. So I ordered basically a rice ball with a bunch of unagi in it, and then that's gonna be like, it's like $4, but it's Chiba rice, and Japanese rice is very expensive right now. So it's kind of like, I'd say right now it's a better value than most times. And then, you know, like handmade back there. They're like making it to order, which is phenomenal. And then, yeah. So I'll eat it over here on the side real quick, and then we can head out to treasure hunting. At which point, before I head out, I'm gonna have to wrap YouTube up. Sorry for that, guys, but I'll keep going on Twitch because we'll be driving and TTS and all that. It's usually a bit harder with the dual. Unless I can just do the ear thing, and then we can do some treasure hunting. Hachiban?
Hachiban.
Ah, hi.
はい、ありがとうございます。うなぎ。
うなぎ。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
2時間以内でお願いします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
Gotta eat it within. Gotta eat it within 2 hours. She's asking how to say thank you very much in English, or she was surprised I said it in Japanese. Oh, it's warm. It's like piping hot. I forgot that it's like really fresh. Exceptional customer. 100%. 100%. Amazing. Oh, let's eat this real quick. I mean, YouTube, if you guys want to come to treasure hunting, you can come, but I thought like it can be difficult. We'll see how things are going when we're leaving. We're hitting the secondhand shops. There's a whole bunch in Chiba. It's just a little more complicated with music and cars and stuff and TTS. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know what I decide. I'm just trying to get. There we go. Ocean view, eat a unagi rice bowl. You can sign over to Twitch? Okay, yeah. I think most people on YouTube right now are on Twitch as well, so it could probably work just fine. But I appreciate it. Opening a can of tuna. Gotta use that Japanese mayonnaise though. It's piping hot. Unagi. Ah, okay, the TV. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. It smells so good. They've wrapped it fresh in seaweed. And yeah, itadakimasu. Let's eat it. Oh, they salted the rice just right. The unagi's hot, not cold and rubbery. I think I had this last time, right? And it was salty. Oh yeah. That was worth the cost. Yeah, fresh eel rice ball. Hold on. What was it, $6.50? $6.50 is a lot to pay for a rice ball, but freshly like set, salted nicely. Local rice, so Chiba rice, and then hot unagi inside. Unagi is expensive on its own too, so actually, yeah, it's such a good deal actually. It's pretty big, yeah. Yeah, this would normally be more in other places too, for what you're getting. I mean, if you used import rice instead of Japanese rice, and like just cold, cheaper unagi, and the salt tastes good quality too.
If you use all cheap ingredients, you could. I mean, I guess it could be cheaper, but I think for what you're paying, this is a good deal. Sorry. I know eating on stream makes people hungry. I apologize. You can see the steam coming out, and the unagi is like cooked. I hate cold unagi. That's why I almost didn't do it. I assumed it would be cold. No, it's all super hot. If we come back here somehow, if we come back this way tonight, I don't think we will, but if we did, another one of these will be had. That's true, Onago's cheaper, right? Well, I was gonna save my leftovers for breakfast. Sorry. I needed my biggest thing. They deported Nomad. Yep, off I go. They're like, this must be a kick streamer. Let's get rid of him. And I was like, no, you're mistaken. Are you clear? Like, no, trust me. I'm not one of those degenerate bastards. And they're like, we don't believe you. You're foreign and you're filming. You must be on Kick. It's, I kind of hate that, how they call, like, every time there's a nuisance streamer on Kick, they're calling them, like, in the news and in Asia, they'll call them YouTubers. I'm like, they're not YouTubers. There's some respect on YouTube, at least. They won't let you do that kind of stuff. Thankfully. Hopefully. Are you a YouTuber? Then get on the boat. Yep, the dead corpse guy here. Signing in. What's up? How are you doing? Wait, Phil, are you still awake? You must be passed out by now. I need to make the meme card. Let's make Japan great again. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that stuff. Although they really do need an overhaul of like policies and government. You're here? Damn, you're up late. Playing MTG. Oh, okay. All right, what do I gotta do on the meme card? Let me know. What's going on in Meme Gate? Is this trash? Nice. God, that was so good, man. I could easily eat like... Oh, it's only for cups. I could easily eat so many of those. Seriously, if they were like... I can't really justify eating like 5 of them, but man, I could. If I was starving. Like, that was perfect. I got a cracked pancake in the car and snacks, but it's nice to have like a hot something and not just eat, you know, snacks all day. I'll have to show Shoko a picture. It was really good. Nikuman off the table. Yeah, I don't eat. Unfortunately, I don't eat wheat, and they use. If they had like a wheat-free one, I could have. I know it's lame. If I'd never tried it before, I might do it, but I've had it a few times, so it's kind of like, well, like the clam Nikuman. I've had it a couple times, so I feel like I can't risk how messed up it'll make me feel for something I didn't, that I've already had. If it's something new, I'll try it with like understanding I'm gonna feel like crap. But then you can always ask though, appreciate it. Never hurts to ask. I don't expect people to keep track of like what I can and can't eat, so you're always welcome to suggest and I'll let you know. Okay. Okay, BT-chan, sorry, not sorry. I forgot you on the initial card. Here's the consolation. あ、はがき1枚。
は
お願いします。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。はがきか現金か7かのみです。85円です。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。取り忘れにご注意ください。
はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。All right, I got your message. Do we add any names that missed on the first time, or do we just do BT? B teriyaki. Gotta go. Yeah, take care, Rice Shogun. Sorry, I missed that. I was buying this. And hey, Professor, how you doing? Hope things are going well. Watch streak, let's go. 7 consecutive streams. Two games enter, one game leaves. It's always like that. Always, always. All right. We're doing one more postcard that goes into the future. Time capsule card. We're gonna write, this is a meme card that Phil has paid for to send because I forgot to add beef teriyaki to the first one. Here we go. Big letters. Ready? BT-chan. Sorry, not sorry. I forgot you on the initial card. Where'd it go? Uh-oh, I lost it. There we go. Here's the console. Man, I lost it again. Consolation. Okay, that's it. Amazing, amazing. See the Naked Gun trailer? I did. It looks great. It looks great. Okay, I gotta put my address one more time. Let's see if I remember it this time. I should take a photo of this first. Now, no one tell him. I'll have a photo because I'm gonna forget about this, and I'm just gonna come in the mail with the other one. Yeah, dude, this is a long con right here. Is Happy Gilmore 2 actually out? I thought it wasn't out yet. Okay. Give me a second to write this. Saitama. Ken Kawaguchi. She. Let's not read the next part because that's more personal. You guys can't see it, right? Okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh wait, did I put the camera too low? Queen Ruku. I know, it's deja vu. This was a meme one though. Did anyone fix this yet? No, nobody's fixed it. I'm not gonna. I couldn't fix it. So, am I seeing a rerun? No, hold on. You are, yes. This one is a meme one that Phil had me write for beef teriyaki. So it's funny. I got a photo of it. Off it goes. Yep. Now we're gonna go. It's treasure hunting time. End of video. There we go. We got lots of good footage, including running into Ramen Beasts, of all things. That's a great cameo, guys. Right in the middle of everything going on, we happen to bump into Ramen Beasts. The legend, the man, the myth, the legend. To get to that island from Tokyo, how long does it take? That's a good question. So from Tokyo, let's see, it takes, depends where in Tokyo. Not far though, I don't think. It really, You got to drive though. Grape soda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, camera's a little low. There we go. From what was he up to? Oh, he's with a Japanese guy, and they were going to smash 3 ramen places, probably 2 or 3 bowls each. So, or like what he said probably about 7 bowls of ramen they're gonna hit, right? Something like that. Or he said 1 to 2 at each place. A couple? I don't know. I remember what he said. There's a bus, I guess, but no, Ramen Beasts. Although I was supposed to meet Ramen Adventures Wednesday, but rain has ruined our plan. Yeah, man, he can eat. I've had ramen with him before, man. I've had ramen with him and Ramen Adventures, but yeah, Ramen Beast has his own app. This is the Ramen Beast app. You can look at maps and find cool ramen all over Japan. This is what he does. He has pictures, he has ratings and descriptions and hours and location and all that stuff. So download the app. Actually, I've had ramen with Ramen Adventures and Ramen Beast at the same time. I would have, I was trying to learn noodle slurping from them. And I would have actually made an absolute fool of myself if it wasn't for the COVID plastic gate. Stopped me from spilling or like slurping noodle, like soup all over Ramen Beast's face. It was Ramenception, yeah. This isn't the good one. Downstairs is the good one. We are 22 meters above sea level, is that what it said? That's high. Okay, did we do everything we came here to do? I think we did. This is really cute though. Umihotaru. Yeah, that's why we're gonna do the stairs in here instead. There's there's stairs in here, but let's go take the escalator down. I want to go make one more round walk of the deck, and then we'll head out. This has been great. I always love coming here, guys. Last time I tried the salt rice ball. Today I tried the unagi one, the eel, and that was so good that I will 100% have that again sometime. Oh shoot, the screen came off. Oh, that's funny. You know Boss. You know Boss Coffee, right? They have Bolzu coffee. Oh, neck cam. Thank you. Sorry. I hate when that happens. I didn't check this time. There's a white hair on you. Well, now you all know. Bolzu. That's like bald, right? Isn't that bald? Or it's like no, sorry, that's a monk. Wait. What's Bozu? What is Bozu? I don't remember now. I thought it was bald, but it's not. What does Bozu mean again? I associate it with bald, but why do I associate it with bald? Yeah, Buddhist priest, monk, right. Or close cropped hair, shaven head. Okay. But mainly Bozu is a monk, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. The Heineken's pretty funny. It's just like a regular t-shirt. Naruhodo. Instead of Marubo. That's pretty cute. One Punch Coffee. Did you see that? Wait, are we recording? Yes, good. Okay, we'll record till we get to the car. Might as well. That's my own stream bag. Guys, if that guy turns around, that's my old stream bag. Exactly. Wow. It's huge. It's huge. It's so windy. Yeah, if you use Otama with it, then it's the hairstyle, right? The Bolzu is monk, like Buddhist priests. I don't know why I associate it with ball. I guess because they say that, right? Oh yeah. Is this just parking now? Oh yeah, this is just parking. That's fine, let's go. I think this is my parking space anyways. I kinda want another coffee. My bad. What kind of money manager do they take? Oh, they take quick pay. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, so we're on the third. What's the one that has like the... Oh, it was above. Oh, okay, okay. See, I always say that wrong. Yes, that one is pretty damn good. I used to drink it like all the time, but now I don't drink sugar drinks, but I used to drink that one a lot. But I don't know, it's like all Japanese, oops, energy drinks kind of taste the same to me. So I honestly wouldn't, like if you like one type, like Real Gold and that kind of stuff, you'll probably like them all. And if you don't like it, any of them, then most of them, they have very similar tastes in my opinion. We do not, I think you asked me that before. Lookin' coffee or Luckin' coffee or what? Yeah, no, we don't have that. That's funny that Ramen Beast had the same camera too. So he's starting a YouTube channel. I can't wait till he actually starts it properly up. Because like, makes sense because he's been doing the app and he goes to all these places. He might as well be filming, you know? I don't know if you asked me specifically or we just talked about it. Talked about coffee chains in Asia. Pretty sure it was you, but it could have been someone else. If so, sorry about that. Wait, is this still not open? Oh, it must be open, but I already ate. I'm good. I do want to try it sometime, though. This place is also pretty cool, but there's no cameras, so it's the only place in Umihotaru that says no cameras is that little like museum hall. That's not a museum hall, it's like a video hall kind of thing. I just wanted to get one more little shot of this area before we go. Hopefully not losing my hat. Whoa, almost lost it just now. I just thought we'd get that while I'm recording. Dude, that's awesome. We're going down. I haven't taken the elevator. I love elevators with a view. Whoa, that moves quick. This is not such a good view. It's somehow super humid in this elevator. Nice weather. Yeah, it's not rainy like it was supposed to be. Alright. Jesus, dude, the wind. The wind. Thanks for trying, Ruzi. It's all good. I have cars on either side. Yes, I do. Okay, let's try not to let my door slam open and hit this car. Lux, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Let's go.
Lux9 just resubbed for 6 months. Nomadic 1-up spin.
I can't take the damn thing off. Ah! I tried to move the speaker before it hit the microphone really loud, but it got stuck on the hook. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Let me get in the car and I can like face to face. Thank you and everybody for your awesome support. I just need to, I'm trying not to let my car door slam open and hit this other car next to me. So let's just add this now. Okay, good. And get inside. Wow, wow. Whew. Damn. Damn, dude. Lux9, thank you again so much. Appreciate it. I love what emote you use too. Really, that's awesome. I think actually, like, if we continue like this, we might actually keep.
Captain Corp 1980 says always nice to just chill with you and do fun stuff around Japan. El Chinolico 2 says
I'm not scratching my butt. I was looking for this.
Damn.
I know. Unfortunately for you guys, it stayed on the whole time. Again. Oh no, this time it's here. There we go. All right, where's the first one? That's really important. How long to the first one will determine whether we stay on YouTube or not. The closest one is 33 minutes. So we either wrap up YouTube now,
Tamarizi
or
says, damn, it is starting to fade.
if you guys are enjoying on YouTube side, I can let you get. We can do one treasure hunt together. What do you think? If a few people on YouTube side would like to, we're going Twitch no matter what. We're gonna go to, guys. This is gonna be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 places, but each one has. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 8, but maybe more shops within the 5 places we're going. So, yeah, I'm excited. What's starting to fade? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, maybe just safety's sake and just to keep it easy, it'd be better to. I would love to take you guys for.
The beaver.
Oh, the beaver? Oh, yeah. This might be the. I had. Do I have a new one? I don't think I ordered a new one, so yeah. It's just.
This is Dex says, are we going eastward or westward for hard offs?
We're going eastward.
Tamarizi says, I remember it used to be pristine. Dead Guy 1980 says, I'm always interchangeable between.
It's retro looking, right? Well, I'll leave it up to YouTube. Guys on YouTube, if you want to continue to one treasure hunting place, let me know in chat. Now's your chance. If we get like 3 or more people who want to do it, I'll do it. If not, I will just wrap up for the day. Because my plan was just to do YouTube here. And then Twitch was everything else. There we go. Nice.
Malevolent God says, Luke, your beaver is looking a little used.
Damn it.
El Chinolico 2 says,
damn it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, switch to Twitch. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I think that's safer. That sounds good. Okay, guys, then we'll do a treasure hunt on YouTube another time when it's a bit better. I still haven't figured out an ultimate solution for having TTS. Basically, it'd be like 30 minutes in the car where I can't hear YouTube side, which is never fun, right? So
I'd have to ignore you guys or put like an earbud in, which is still technically legal, but if it causes you to not hear something, like if we got in an accident, they could blame that. So I have to be really careful. I'm always a careful driver anyways, but anyway, that's good. I had planned this as it is. It's already been hours, so it should be fun. I really enjoyed having both Twitch and YouTube on. If you're on the YouTube side, feel free to always just wait till the next YouTube stream if you're not interested in coming over to Twitch. But if you do want to come over, we're here all the time. So I'm just going to go over and hit the Twitch link now. Yeah, probably. I think today especially, I had a dream I'll tell you guys about in a minute where I crashed my car. So since then, I've been a little bit more on edge. Oh, I don't need to record this, by the way. So yeah, that sucked. No, in my dream. No. I'll tell the whole story on the way over. I just thought it was like so realistic, and it made me like, after I woke up yesterday when I was driving, I was like more antsy. So I want to be really good. That's why I got a coffee before I got in here, and I feel fine, but just in case, I want to take precautions. So, all right. So on YouTube side, I hope you had a good time. I'm also going to put an edited video on YouTube eventually, but it takes me time. So, plus I don't want to do it right after coming here on live. So. Oh, there you go. Thank you for switching over. Appreciate it. We have a Cope in here. I freaking love sports K cars. Let's go. Cute. 2-seater K cars. Okay, stopping. Take care, guys. Thank you so much on YouTube. And Twitch, let's go. We've got like 10 more hours of streaming. not that much, but a lot. A lot. Thanks, guys. I forgot I have to do it like yes. Okay, we're good. And it kicked me out just in time. We are on Twitch only. Now you can be degenerates. Go for it. Just kidding. I love you guys. Thank you.
Woo! 80 says woohoo.
Woo! Time to play copyright music. Oh, yeah. No, not really. But this stuff would get me in trouble on YouTube, but it's fine on Twitch. YouTube is so picky about it.
Tamarizi says woo LLLLLLLLLLL. El Chinolico 2 says Kintama.
Alright, so I just gotta wait for them to let me out. Alright, we're going to the first one, guys. Yeah, hard off. Hell yeah. Whoa, it's taking longer than... Wait, is that really true? That can't be the right one. Oh.
Tamarizi says what?
Yeah, oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, you're going to want to see the drive for this. It looks really nice. Oh, there was a truck that said Tama something, like Tama shipping or Tama something, and we're like, where's Tamaruzzi? It was at 6 a.m. though, so I didn't really expect you to be on there. Okay, 30 minutes.
Chinolico 2 says shut the front door.
Guys, I had such a good time. I hope you enjoyed Umihotaru. It's such a chill place. Wait, can someone confirm the YouTube live stopped? It should have. But there's still a indicator thing going, so hopefully it did.
Tamarizi says I have no idea how I got the name Tama.
Really? I always just assumed it was your full name. Your legal name. Ruzi Kamatama. We're going to Kisarazu. Let's go.
Underscore Nocturne says yeah, the live stopped.
Okay, thank you.
Joe One Figo says it stopped.
Thank you guys. Just want to make sure. Otherwise, I'm going to be flagged for like all this
says
stuff.
Mr. Tama L. Ruzi. This is Dex says so we're going to Sodega Ura. Sneak Beach. Tamaruzi says yes.
I guess so, this side, yeah.
Chunchi 1999 says YouTube side stopped 2 minutes ago.
Awesome, thank you. Thank you guys, really appreciate that. Also appreciate people like Greggles going over there and keeping it alive. Kage Alex, thank you guys. My YouTube side is still kind of dead, but at least, you know, hopefully it's been nice. Actually, one of my friends messaged me that I just got her message now, that she was trying to chat,
This is Dex says
but couldn't.
The port of late growing wood. El Chanolico 2 says Private Ruse reporting for duty.
Private
Gabriel
Ruse.
says is the stream F or is it me? This is Dex says stream is okay at Prof Gabriel. Prof Gabriel says home.
But I forgot to change the battery, so I will have to do that. It's fine.
says oh no traffic jam.
Yeah, it's okay. Just going across the bridge. Once we get across, hopefully it's fine. An N1 RS. These are nice little cars. This is kind of similar to the car I had, like a newer model, but a sports version than the car I used to have. Wouldn't mind having one of these lying around. They're cool little cars. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, thank you guys anyways. So, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get the YouTube lives to take off. They were doing really well at first, and now they're kind of struggling, but it's also the time. When I start at 11 a.m. and go to like 1 or noon, somehow those ones do better. When I start really early morning, those are still struggling, and I think because I never, in all of my YouTube lives over the years, I never do them early like that. So I think I just don't have that viewer base on YouTube Live.
This is Dex says 15 minutes to hard off.
We're not going to that one, DX. I've already been there a few times. We're gonna go left off the bridge. So we're gonna go. That one is really nice, but I have done it on stream 2 or 3 times. I know I did it with Matt and
Dex
Deso.
says the early morning viewer base hasn't been established.
Right, but that doesn't mean it won't. It's not bad to keep doing it, but I think those streams are gonna have really weak.
Gabriel says plane flying.
Yeah.
This is Dex says at least twice.
Yeah, I went there with Deso and Matt. I went there with Alyssa, Alex, and Ryan, and I went there I think on my own too. Yes, on my own. I got the 2 girls in 1 cup, which sounds weird, but it was the 2 ReZero girls in the little thing, the little dessert cup. And you guys were all making jokes like that.
Molly Jo One says your content is good, they wake up. Tamaruzi says what?
I appreciate
Tamaruzi
that.
Says oh. Gabriel says ara ara Luke Senpai.
Molly, thank you so much.
Tamaruzi says I forgot about that. Tamaruzi says the stains too.
Yeah, those were light bleaching, I hope. But yeah, there's a little bit of effing here. Apologies. It should clear. We're kind of in between the cell towers right here. Yeah, a lot of people have said that to me, but my YouTube lives have never ever done like super well. No matter how much effort. I was early start in the YouTube lives in Japan. There weren't many streamers doing it, and still I struggled. And I tried, a lot of it was just technical issues, more than like, oh, people don't want to watch something. I've had a lot of tech issues on the YouTube side. So now that they're working, I'm really happy, but I kind of have to start from scratch. If it was working this consistently, 4 years ago, then I would probably have a really solid YouTube viewership base.
Says see that. PPL on their brakes. For literally no reason. That's the cause of traffic jam.
No, it's right. It's this piece of wood, man.
This is Dex says the one lone wind song.
That piece of wood held up all of traffic. Look, now it's fine. That one stupid piece of wood.
Tamaruzi says the setup evolved.
It did, yeah. Holy crap, that wind. Ooh. If I were in a truck, I'd be a little freaked out.
Stupid wood.
Wood's always getting in the way. Am I right, fellas? Or anybody?
Tamaruzi says, would you say this setup is easier than last time?
For what? In what case? If you're talking about just in general, well, I'll wait for you to answer. We're not doing Chiba today. That's like the standard Umihotaru Chiba
Tamarizu says in terms of setting up for YouTube. Austin 316 CST says Luke, what is the fastest you have gone down this bridge? Tamarizu says in Twitch.
Well, the speed limit, of course, Austin, because we're talking on Twitch.
There's a booted plays every time I hear jammed. I think of a bottle of raspberry jam hitting the radar in Spaceballs. Underscore meow says wood as in PSA Ra GI. Physicistex says at Austin 316 CST he pleads the fifth.
That's right. Of course, we can always talk offline. No, nothing crazy. But there was a motorcycle that did this at, what was the speed? Maybe someone should look it up. There was a motorcycle that hit this at crazy speeds. Like, they posted it on YouTube and I think it was here. They posted it on YouTube and got arrested. Anytime someone posts like breaking the law excessively on their YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, any of that stuff, I always wonder like, what were they thinking? Like, obviously somebody out there is going to report them and they've got video evidence, so they can't like say they didn't do it, you know? Like in the motorcycle's case, they were showing their speedometer. So they were showing how fast they were going.
Tamarizi says, breaking the law, breaking the rule, Kiri maybe.
Yeah, if Kiryu had a YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't upload himself like stabbing people or, you know, beating people to death. Probably leave that part out. I'm just guessing.
El Chinolico 2 says the operator word is thinking. They weren't.
That's true.
Place says at Physicistex only one man in the galaxy would raspberry me.
But as far as setting up for YouTube, Ruzi, to answer your question, it's far easier now. I literally just hit a button.
Tamarizi says Kiri doesn't even know how to use a keyboard.
I wouldn't be surprised. What is he, like 70 now, technically, in game, in universe? He's like 60 or 70 by now. He's getting up there.
Physicistex says dude went at 239 kilometers per hour.
Yes, yeah, I remember it was over 200. Over 200. Are we not getting off here? Okay, all right. I guess not. We gotta go to Tateyama Expressway. Is that really the right one? It is.
Booted place says at Physicistex.
Okay. Whoa. that one's gone out of style. Look at that. It's overgrown. Looks like it collapsed. Jesus.
Austin 316 CST says PS. I am back from bases bounds. Are we on the way to treasure hunting? Did
yes.
we just leave the rest stop?
Yes.
Benji West says, hey man, how's it going?
Hey Benji, how you doing?
Bay says lol.
You are yes and yes. We left the rest stop. We just left. I know we spent a long time there. It's a really cool place. Thanks to you, I played 10 rounds of.
Says at Austin 316 CST.
I played 10 rounds of Crane Game. It was fun, and then we did. We got some PS, and thanks to Phil and Greggles, we got some PlayStation controllers, PlayStation 1 and 2, little mini controllers from the Gashapon that actually make the original sounds.
Benji West says doing okay. Threw my back out trying to save my tent last night.
Ah.
Benji West says hey at Breggleswamp.
That'll do it, man. Like panic movements. All right, listen to this, guys. Hold on, Austin, you gotta see this. It's a little PlayStation 1 controller, which is already pretty cool. Let me put on the auto stuff. There we go. Now listen to the sound, okay?
Yogi_meow says iconic PlayStation boot up sounds.
I can listen to this all day.
Breggleswamp says that was such a fiasco. Then the 2 stream deaths.
Didn't that sound nice? And then we got a PS2 controller too. So those are from Greggles and from Phil. So we still have plenty of leftover. Hold on.
Stargabay says why not get the Windows 95 chime? Boston 316 CST says but does it have Booba?
No, we're going for that now. Another reason to wrap up YouTube. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So how's your back now, Benji? Is it all right? Hopefully it's okay.
Tamarizi says also I heard they are making the PS6.
PS6? I mean, at this point, they have
Regal Swan says, fuck, I love those.
Isn't that great?
2 says a
I love them
Boston
too.
316 CST.
Love them so
sticks
much.
are kinda TKB like.
Everything for you is TKB
Benji
like.
West says I have a massage gun fixed on my back whilst I work.
Nice.
Benji West says the PS2 sound is so nostalgic.
Yeah, for me, the PS1 is more nostalgic, but PS2 as well.
I understand how you all feel when the PS4 came out.
Yeah, those are super awesome. I love these.
316 CST says, should I even ask what TKB is?
I'm assuming he's referring to, I don't know why it's T, but...
Benji West says, did you ever get scared by the PS2 era sound when it couldn't read the disc?
I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, probably. Oh, the sound the machine made? Not the sound, not the like the on the TV, but you mean like the sound it made in the machine? Cause yeah, Chikubi is nipple. That's what he was talking about. I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be.
Benji West says the noise from the TV.
Oh, I don't remember what that was.
Benji West says when it went to the red screen.
Oh, I don't remember. I've had PlayStations 1 through 5.
Used to terrifying me.
I've had PlayStations 1 through 5 and worked on 3 at Sony. Not worked on it, but used it at Sony for like however many months I was working on that project. So
Yogi
I've been through so many.
What is your favorite game on the PlayStation 2? Tamarizi says when the disc sound is loud, it terrified me.
PlayStation 2. Okay, there. You know the Dynasty Warrior games, right? There was a Dynasty Warriors.
Benji West says, outbreak.
There was a Dynasty Warriors Empires. I don't remember which one.
316 CST says, wait, Lucas used to be employed.
I worked, yes.
He says, I'm just copying Japanese VTubers and they use TKB. We'll ask Yui about it long.
Sure. Hey, I was employed my whole life, my whole adult life until even in college I had part-time jobs and...
Regal Swan says Katamari Damacy.
Katamari is up there too, yeah. There was a Dynasty Warriors Empires, I don't remember what number it was. I want to find out. I bought it at a book off in Japan and I played it and I was like, oh, it was so much fun because it had like making deals with other clans in Japan, like in the Warring States period. So wait, then it must have been Samurai Warriors then, right? Not Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors Empires. Anyways, you were in Japan's like Warring States period and you had to make deals and alliances and take over different places. Welcome back, buddy. Take over different like provinces and then you know like, or you'd have to hire advisors and deal with food shortages, but then you'd play regular like Dynasty Warriors type gameplay in between. And I loved that game so much. It was fun. And plus it was in Japanese, so I was like learning Japanese through it. And it was super cheap at a book off somewhere. So I had that.
Austin 316 CST says, I think my eventual favorite PS2 game was The Warriors.
What was The Warriors about? There we go. Tateyama Expressway. I love how green the highways in Chiba are.
El Chinolico 2 says at Benji West, don't hurt it again long.
Look at this, look at this.
Regal Swan says OMG, phenomenal movie. Austin 360 says it was the Rockstar Games in New York Gangs movie.
Huh.
Dead Guy 1980 says holy heck, I fell asleep a little bit there, haha. Benji West says at El Chinolico 2. Dead Guy 1980 says the stream was still on.
Told you I put people to sleep. That's my specialty. Whether it's good or bad, I put people to sleep. Kisarazu Kita. I guess that's where we're going.
Sin underscore Nocturne says TP poo poo. El Chinolico 2 says Warriors come out and play.
I'll have to look up a trailer for it or something. Curious. This is so, look how green it is, guys. This is really one benefit of Chiba highways. There are other green highways like this, but in Kanto area, most of the highways are city or farm or like kind of sparse. So getting this kind of vibrant green, lush, like mountainous, there's a lot of these in Kyushu, there's a lot of these in like Shikoku and other parts in Nagano. A little bit.
Gregor Swan says, you should just tie a mattress to your back.
Yeah, maybe that'll help. But yeah, if you travel through Chiba, it's just like overflowing green. And driving through, you know, instead of just regular concrete tunnels, it's just green tunnels. It's very cool. First time I started doing this, I was like, it gave me some new appreciation of Chiba.
Benji West says Shikoku drives are so nice, made me depressed coming back to the city.
Yeah, Shikoku drives are great. My favorite was probably from going to Kochi from Kagawa. It was just really high up and in the mountains with lots of this all around. And I was practically alone, so it was so nice.
Says no, no, no. Two 8-hour days during that.
So sorry, I had to fix my stream. No, dude, don't worry. I'm joking. Like, we had this talk earlier in the stream. People say like they're getting sleepy, and I'm always like, yeah, I know my streams.
Says OMG at Dead by 1980.
That sounds pretty intense, though, buddy. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Benji West says, yay, having the roads to yourself make the drives so fun. Have to stop myself from going too fast on some of the roads.
Yeah, I usually just set my adaptive cruise control, which actually controls me as well. It controls the car, but it stops me from speeding.
By 1980, dang man, that's rough.
Like even right now, I have my car set on adaptive cruise control, so I know I have it set to the speed limit, and I'm just like cruising.
2 says I get sleepy during streams because it's 3 a.m. long.
Yeah, no, I'm not ever offended if someone says they got sleepy from my stream. I always just like to joke about it. Like, yep, that's my deal, and I travel places in my car and I put people to sleep. Uh-oh.
Benji West says I wish I had adaptive cruise control. My car didn't even have AC until a few days ago.
Jeez, dude. Yeah, I know that. I really like. At the time, contrary to what Austin thinks, I was working full time and I'd gotten a big raise.
It is relaxing. NGL.
I gotten a big raise and promotion, and I was like, I'd always had used cars, and I wanted to buy like a new car and customize it the way I wanted, and I was like, I'd been like kind of Shoko, I want to do it. She's like, I don't know, and then I got the promotion. She's like, all right, fine. Yes. So I looked at the magazine, like the brochure, and I found exactly what I wanted and all, and I pretty much upgraded everything I could on this car, and then I got it. I was like, my whole life I've been using, just buying like basic used cars to get me around. I want something that's like everything I want in a car. And this was a new model, and they had just redesigned it. So happy. It was like, all right. I think you might have been here when I was telling this story before, but I just really, really, it's the only time I've ever put that much like thought, time, effort, and money into a car. But we've been using it for 8 years, and I think it really paid for itself.
Benji West says 100% get treating yourself after a promotion.
Yeah, and it was, the amount of times I've slept in this van and not used a hotel, especially in areas where hotels are like a couple $100 a night.
Benji West says especially with how much you drive.
Yeah, so with the hybrid, getting better gas mileage, and then also, the adaptive cruise control letting me drive from, Kyushu to Saitama in one go. I would never be able to do that without it, because it pretty much, I can take my feet off the pedal and I can just hold the steering wheel with one hand, kind of relax. it's just so much easier. I can eat and drink. I can, you know, like chill. And yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Our little screen in the front, you know, our GPS dash screen can play Netflix and stuff. So I don't watch it obviously when I'm driving, but I can listen to it. So I can listen to my favorite shows and just like, or like podcasts and stuff, whatever. And it's nice. So the long drives, it really helps break them up.
Benji West says being able to stretch your legs on a long drive must be so nice.
Yeah, like right now, I don't have my feet on the pedals, so I can actually stretch out. It is very nice. But I had my K car for like a couple years, so I mean, I'm glad I went that route. If I had started with this car, I probably would have crashed it a few times. Not crashed it, like scraped it on things in alleyways or something before I got used to Japan.
Regal Swan says if only cars could drive themselves. Only 5 years away. Elchinolico 2 says put your Steam on it and farm views.
It's my Steam? Like what? How would I farm views that way? What do you mean, man? Oh, we're only 10 minutes away. Nice.
Elchinolico 2 says stream.
Oh, stream. Then I couldn't play music. I thought about doing that so I'd have chat on my display, but then I couldn't play music, so it's
Benji
like
West
one or the
says
other.
I'm 188 centimeters, 6'2". My little K car is pretty rough when I drive more than 5 hours.
What's your K car again?
Elchinolico 2 says mobile typing sucks.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Regal Swan says I mean technically Shoko could learn.
She does a lot because she just keeps an eye on the stream.
Benji West says Honda Life 2011 edition.
Oh, nice.
Benji
That was
West says in bright pink.
Right on, man. No, the Life is good. That's what we had the Diva. I think I told you. I'm not sure if I did. Diva was like the highest, like the luxury version of Life, I guess. We just found it. We found one that had like one previous owner that took really good care of it, and the price was so good, and so we went for it. And it was like when they were ending that line of car, when they were stopping the Life. So like they'd already started the N series, like N box, N wagon, N1. So at that time, it was the perfect timing.
Shoko can just check stream.
It was like the perfect time because everybody was so interested in all the N series. They were selling their cars. And so they had, I think, like an overstock of those kind of cars. So we got it for pretty cheap. And then when we sold it, they were kind of coming back in fashion. And so they wanted our car back. So they paid a pretty good amount to get it back. Like to trade in, I mean. They didn't pay us, but we used it as part of the trade-in for this car. So the timing was really good. But yeah, man, the Diva was nice. Loved that car. The Honda Life in general was great. All right, we're gonna get off here at Ichihara. Oh no, not this parking area though. We're gonna get off at Ichihara.
Benji West says, oh nice, did you need to get shaken for it to trade it in?
Oh, I didn't buy it. I bought it mid-shock-in probably. Like I bought this car when that one was, I don't know how much shock-in it had left, maybe 6 months?
69 says I made a pact with my best friend will take over his 2013 Volvo version 70 in the next, after having driven his 2003 Volvo S40 for 2 or 3 years. Perfect cars for me as I drive a lot of highway.
Oh nice, right on. I've never driven a Volvo. I have no idea how it feels or what it's like. Pretty good car though. I think they seem like they're good cars. Oh, I didn't have my coffee. What am I thinking? I got tea, coffee, and cracked pancakes. I should be using this time to have it.
This is Dex says Volvo, super safe and well structured. Benji West says Volvos are really nice.
Yeah? Huh. I've always had Hondas.
Says Swedish pride.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're Swedish? I didn't even know that. I know nothing. Like, I'm learning a lot about Japanese cars just from chat and from living here, but I don't really know a lot about cars outside Japan.
This is Dex.
Oh man, I just love the look of these highways. Look at this. Does this look like Japan?
This is Dex.
Honestly?
AYY.
Does this look like Japan to you? Like, for me, that was my first thought when I came out here.
Says you can literally drive a Volvo through a brick wall and then drive it away, and you and the car. 2003 Volvo is still so solid it doesn't have any squeaks or rattles in the interior, just tire noise. This is Dex says still does.
Damn, man.
Volvo and other companies could use it. Regal Song says looks like Wales to me.
We're in bad reception area, guys. Sorry. Or overheating. Nope, not overheating. Maybe pretty hot. Let me, it could be a lot of things. Oh yeah, let's put on this fan.
Benji West says hey at Carrot Potato.
Carrot Potato, yes. What's up? How you doing? Mazda 6 is nice, right? I like Mazdas. Almost got one. My first car was a
1980 says Japan will like the South Kinda.
Whoa. What happened to my lane assist, huh? It's kind of spaced out there, didn't it? That's why you can't rely too much on technology.
Lavaco says did RX-8 are amazing.
Nice. There's a lot of good cars out there.
Lavaco says the RX-8s are amazing asterisk. Regal Swan says I love the 3rd gen Mazdas. I have a 3 hatchback. Carrot Potato says a Benji West High.
3rd gen Mazdas, 3 hatchback. My first car was a Honda Civic hatchback.
Potato says I'm doing well. How are you?
96. I'm pretty good. I had a good weekend.
Benji West says oh, you might know a nomadic Gaijin. Is there anywhere in Japan to go racing or go karting?
There's racetracks where you can race. I've never tried it. Go-karts, yeah, they've got that in random spots, but they're usually small. But yeah, like I don't know, like for me back home, go-kart tracks were usually pretty tiny. More sort of kid and family oriented than for adult. I mean, like adults can ride it, but it's not like as exciting. So, and then I know a few places up here, but in your area, I don't know. I know a few racetracks like heading north towards,
Benji West says like the ones in round 1.
I'm assuming, yeah. I haven't done the ones in round 1.
Regal
But
Swan
probably.
says Benji West look up the trash taste drifting school video. Lavaco says Fuji Speedway.
There are a lot of racetracks from what I hear. I just never sought them out.
Carrot Potato says you can even kart in the streets of Tokyo and don't worry, everyone in Tokyo loves them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love them. Bunch of wonderful people those people are. No sarcasm ever. Only seriousness. We love them so much.
Benji West says at Carrot Potato the Mario Kart 1 right, they're all over Osaka 2 iron.
I lost my direction, so hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, there we go.
Dead Guy 1980 says totally. Not a nuisance at all. Benji West says the place I used to live had them pass by like 3 times a day.
They're noisy too, right?
Regal Swan says Meiwaku Kart 64. Mrs. Dex says don't worry, if he's lost in half an hour, page me.
I'm 5 minutes away, I better not be lost.
Benji West says very loud. Yogi_meow says you mean causing traffic in Shinjuku Shibuya public roads.
Meiwaku Kart World.
Lavoko says if you break down on a Japanese highway, what are the regular rules?
It's pretty.
Benji West says that Elchinolico 2 will look into that as well, thanks.
To be honest, it's pretty hard to break down for a car in Japan. And it's not that they're special or that cars here or anything. It's just that it's very highly regulated. We have to bring our car in every 2 years.
80 says I think I've only been go-karting once in my life.
What? You gotta do it more.
God says there's still 5 minutes. There's still time kappa.
There's always time to get lost. Yeah, it's just it's very strongly regulated. Every 2 years I got to bring my car in. They do a massive check, and it's expensive. And anything that doesn't 100% like fit their requirements has to be replaced. So it ends up with like cars being very well taken care of. If they're not, then they're not legal, pretty much. So you rarely see breakdowns. I mean, it happens. It's going to happen anyways, right? But it's much different than the US where we have a smog check every couple years and then like that's
Benji
it.
West says at Lavoko I think you just bring it to the shoulder and call for help.
Yeah.
Not sure what you do on a single lane expressway though. Sobering 69 says we have a yearly mandatory check in regards to the state of the car. Benji West says there's a lot of breakdowns in Shikoku.
Really? Huh. Maybe it's because of the long stretches of nothingness. I never see breakdowns here. Very rarely. Only accidents. That's when you see cars pull to the side as accidents. But yeah, I think you're right. You'd have to just pull to the side until you gotta call the police or something. Not the police.
Says, do you see rust buckets often?
Sometimes in the countryside. Not cityside so much. Every once in a while I see them on someone's property. So nobody knows how to get rid of them, right? Akuragawa. They have dangerous things inside. And then a little dude giving peace. That's funny. Oh, this truck comes from Omiya. This is like, comes from my area. Yet here we are. Yeah, there was one car in my neighborhood that had just been parked in front of this
Benji West says
old
I
house.
think it's also because of how expensive it is to maintain a car, so they ignore the warning lights for too long.
Well, like, basically they decide not to do the shuck-in, right? Like the check. They say, look, I don't want to spend $2,000 to have my car checked and then have to maybe replace some things, so they're just like, they just ditch it somewhere. But the thing is, it's registered to people, so you know, they try to, like, I think where they get away with it is ditching it on properties.
The says at Benji West, not really. Carrot Potatow says, would you say Japan is motorcycle friendly?
Hey, Nedip, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, my friend Mega Matt, he's about to get, he's about to get a motorcycle, and he's already said it's been pretty great when he rented him and stuff.
Swan says 200,000. Finetum says not much. Tamaruzi says you should have seen Dubai with a graveyard of abandoned car.
So, Greggles, it's...
69 says warning lights, schmarling lights, if you know how reset them.
The actual cost depends on the age of the car.
Says at Finetum Palso.
The class of the car. Yeah, but if it's like older than 10 years old especially, and it's like a pretty big engine, yeah, I can run $2,000 pretty easily. My class of car and the age it is, probably like $1,000. But like that's including some things that they'll fix, and then other things I'll have to fix on my own if they're extreme, like replace tires or battery or other things.
Alchinolico 2 says I got down a rabbit hole of people rehabbing Japanese farmhouses, and they always had cars all over the land.
Yeah. Because if you do, like,
been looking at getting my shaken next month. I've been quoted 100,000 yen.
That's pretty standard. So you can, if you really want to save money, Benji, there's a way. I've never done this before, so I can't really advise you on it. But my friend, a couple friends used to do this. There's a place where you basically take it from station to station and you do the shock-in yourself, like kind of. I mean, somebody's doing it, but like you bring it to each spot and have it checked, like the doctor visits here.
With warning lights and everything to do with shaken costs.
Yep.
And Japanese people not knowing how to get rid of cars.
Yeah, exactly. So, you can save a lot of money that way because they're basically doing that for you. That's what they charge you extra for. Like they're taking it to all those stations, or they're doing it themselves. But they're probably taking it to those spots and doing all the checks. So if you take it and do it each check yourself, there's a bunch of them. My buddy used to do it and said you save so much money. But of course you're using your own time. See, he had like quite a lot of free time because he got, he usually finished work in the afternoon, so he could take his car in like after work. But if you're quite busy and you don't want to deal with all that stuff, it's easier just to hand it over to the dealership or wherever, or a Shaken place. We buy it, our car was through our dealership and we just take it in and they handle everything.
Benji West says, I heard doing it yourself is only like 30,000 yen. But wouldn't all the documents be in Japanese? Gregor Swan says that's interesting.
I've never done it. So yes, probably, but I'm sure there's guides online. If not, that might be something I should look into because it'd be cool to make a video about it, but I'm sure someone already has.
Benji West depends on the size of the car.
Yeah, it can be really cheap if you do it all on your own. I've had several people tell me that they do it
The
that way.
legend says, and the age of the car. Dead Guy 1980 says, gotta leave the house and get some groceries and move my body around a bit.
Sure.
Carrot Potatau says that's awesome. I'm currently doing motorcycle lessons, so I was thinking of motorcycling through Japan.
Guys,
Regal Swan says, oh man, yeah, make a video. Venetum says, I did mine once and it was still 80,000. Dead Guy 1980 says, much love y'all.
But yeah, take care, Dead Guy.
Yogi
Net Imp though.
Meow says, our hard off.
Yeah, but this is a pro and DIY hard off, so this has no retro games probably or anime figures. Let's find out. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. This looks brand new. This is probably why I never got the stamp. This thing looks like the paint just dried. Holy. All right. Let's find out. First and foremost, let's get the stamps, That's okay. There's an Echo Town coming up that has a hobby off, hard off, and off house.
This is probably all tools and stuff.
Yeah, I still want to check it out. Sometimes even if it's specialized.
It'd be awesome to save money on the Shaken. My camera got busted up when everything got blown over on my camping stream yesterday.
All right.
Stargabay says, don't forget to get your stamp.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Lieutenant God says, let's buy a chainsaw. Because, why not? Benji West says, at the net MPA, the Shaken definitely makes people abandon the cars all over the countryside in Shikoku at least.
There you go. Check it out. 212 out of 952. We're making progress. Oh, yeah. God damn, I have so many stamps left. Before I forget, I'm going to switch batteries. So, and mics as well. Mine as well, mics as well. So, I actually...
Benji West says, what do the numbers mean?
The battery switch won't require a restart, so we should be okay. It might drop out for a second. I'll tell you the numbers in a second. Okay. Did it stay? Oh, shoot, it stayed. Nice. The mic should be okay too.
Says 212 still visited out of 952.
I'm gonna collect. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all 952.
Says my car was a 2003 MPV. Took me a month to figure out how to get rid of it without paying for disposal. I actually got 20,000 for it.
Oh, dude, an MPV? Those are nice. They're pretty spacious inside. Okay, my mic has been exchanged, so we got another 8 hours of mic time, and battery's been changed, so we have another 8 hours probably of battery time, so we don't have to worry for the rest of the stream. I'm happy. Let's go! I just want to make sure I don't forget to do that within 6 hours. That's usually a good time to swap everything to make it work smoothly. There's ways around it, but hold on. One more time. I gotta hear this. The nostalgia. This was the first system I bought with my own money. Well, my own as in like I did, you know, I sold a bunch of my stuff, like, so I guess it's not really my own money, but I sold like my Sega and the games. I put an ad in Penny Saver. Like they didn't have like a net version back then, so it was like the magazine. I don't know if you guys remember Penny Saver, but yeah, it was, and I didn't want to deal with the shock anymore. I get that. You use a DJI Pocket 3 as well, right? Have you ever had to have it repaired? No, but my 2 I did. So I screwed up the 2. I was filming in a magma rock park right after I got it, and I was flying my drone, and I stepped back and I kicked my bag, and the camera fell out and it smacked on the rocks. And the lens was okay, but the gimbal was all messed up. So I sent it in. There was an office near me, actually. It sent it to them that day, and they were like, "Oh yeah, the gimbal's messed up. We'll just send you a new one." And I paid like the $50, and they gave me a whole brand new camera with a new case, and I got it within like a couple days. It was amazing. So the whole process took like a week. Oh, it fell in the wind together as a tent. The tent went in the river. Wait, so the DJI Pocket went in the river? Ooh. Oh, I have both. I got both today. Thanks to Greggles and Phil. Thank you guys so much. And Malevolent God. Ooh. This one makes the PS2 sound, but I gotta go now, so you can just hear it a little bit. Oh, the Pocket didn't? Okay, then it should be all right, right? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the camera? Or you just want to know just in case? Let's go, guys. I'm excited. My camera's running a little hot. If we keep traveling at this time, I might need to slap a cool pack on there. Okay. This is my first time at a pro and DIY hard off. Let's go check out what this is all about. I'm actually pretty interested to see. Dude, it smells like it's brand new. Oh, there's a Mega Don Quixote here too. Tinted it partially, but had to yank it back, hence the injured back. The screen doesn't turn on anymore, but everything else seems fine. Yeah, if you have insurance, might as well just contact them and have them take a look at it. Dude, I can smell the paint. This place literally just opened up. That's why it's not on my radar. It's really all workman stuff. Yeah, DIY, I've never seen it, but you can smell it, it's all brand new. I'm pretty sure, yeah, let's get a chainsaw or a leaf blower. Dude, this place is stacked. There must be a lot of workmen around here. Are you telling me I can get a cracked cone? How much? 500 yen? Sweet. Power tool themed anime booby girls? Nope. The leaf blower is less murdery looking. Yep, that's it. Well, that was it, guys. Not that exciting, but luckily there's another one right down the road, like not far. So, ooh, I almost lost the hat on that one. We got the stamp. We marked it on the map. It's kind of cool. I breathed in some paint fumes, and now we are ready for the next one, which should have a lot of good stuff. I don't know if that one's the Echo House. There's an Echo House one that has, Echo House is when they have like a ton of shops and tons of stuff. Those are like the best ones. Those are the treasure trove ones. That was probably the quickest, that and Modoff's. Modoff is for clothes. Might be the closest. That was a little quickie, yeah. A little. Time to smoke a cigarette. I don't smoke, but if I did, that would be the time. You know what I mean? Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Look, it's 11:30 a.m., little lunch break. Never went home for lunch break, you know? You know, just anyways, smoke them if you got 'em. Take a 5-minute break. I can. My break is the car itself. So while I'm going to the next one, which is actually, all right, it's like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. It's fine. That's still close enough. Sorry for the quickie, guys, but we'll be right back in action. Where's our music? Okay. Bam. Oh, right. I like the smoke 'em if you got 'em. That was great.
This is Dex says without even going to ludicrous speed. DCS Leeds tonight says forgot to turn the cam off and everything.
Oh no!
This is Dex says I see it. The Violet Vixen Schwartz is as big as mine.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Spaceballs 2. Did they say when it's coming out? I don't remember.
Rain Felicia says hashtag don't play. Brown Bag Mulligan says weather looks terrible today.
So if you guys saw the teaser, there was 2 points that was really funny. Now the weather was supposed to be really bad.
This is Dex says in 2027 when Mel Brooks will turn 101.
Damn, dude.
Benji West says right, should get back to work. Have a fun rest of the stream.
Yeah, thanks, man. Take care. Yeah, the 2 points that really made it for me.
Swan says just overcast 31 degrees. This is Dex says at Benji West catch ya buddy.
One, he had a sweatshirt that said like.
It says there's a donkey goat in Yokohama that has a huge fish tank with a donkey mascot in the tank. I wonder if that's something they sold, or if it was just a display pin.
I know a bunch of them have that.
Says, can you point cam down a little when you get chance?
Yep. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. That's about perfect, right? He was wearing a sweatshirt that said Spaceballs a sweatshirt, and I was like, yes, classic. And then he said we took all the ideas that fans wanted to see in a sequel.
Says thankfully the weather isn't moist today.
We took all the things that fans wanted to see in a sequel, and we're like, forget that, we're gonna do what we want, or something along those lines. And I like that. I really like that a lot. He's 100. That's so crazy. Yeah, the weather's pretty good. I mean, I was expecting rain.
316 CST says at Malevolent God, yeah, Phil wants to see Grippy's driving. The Violet Vixen says what a legend.
So watch party sometime, right, guys? There's already a watch party coming on Thursday, but it's a cringe nomadic watch party. We haven't done that for a while. Those are interesting. Basically like 4 of my early pre-YouTube videos and how terrible they are. Plus some bonus footage that I haven't shown yet. Should be fun. But that one, unfortunately, guys, is members only. That's okay. Most of you probably don't need to see that. It's terrible. So this one, I didn't check if this was an actual. I think this is just a regular hard off. The third place we're going, so the one after this one, is the Echo Town.
Says we talking Reddit videos.
No, but I could do those sometime too. I need to find some of those. Jason was asking about them. I don't know where I put them. There was like something. What was it? 180 gigabytes or something of data. They basically said, we're going to get rid of all the data, so if you want it, let us know. And if you don't, then we're going to delete it. And so I mailed them, like, yes, please. And they sent me some like link that had I think it was about 180 gigs of videos. And it sucked because all the chat is separated from the video and nothing's labeled. So I'd have to go through it. First I had to find it. I put it on some drive and threw it in a drawer somewhere. Just to have it, but I'll have to go check.
The image for that watch party event on the Discord. 2 questions. 1, is that your stream room now? And 2, were you old enough for a Twitch account when it was made?
So that's the funny thing, dude. I was like,
One says hard drives need to be spun up once in a while.
bro, I was like 38 in that photo. 38, maybe 37, but I was late, almost 40. And I don't look it, do I? And no filters in that. That's just my iPad's camera. And that is my studio now, yeah. So it's pretty wild. If you guys go to Discord and check the events, I look like I'm 12 in that photo. I look like I'm 12. So that was my very first attempt at a YouTube video. It was terrible.
The Violet Vixen says you must be an actual vampire. Malevolent God says 38. Fuck off. Not often I swear in this chat, but goddamn.
Yeah, dude, I was 30. I was either 37 or 38 in that video. I think 38. No, it's 38. 38. Because it was the next year that I did 38. Yeah. Wait. 2020. No. 37.
What's your secret?
37. I'm Asian.
Says I remember Justin TV before Twitch.
I was 37.
The Violet Vixen says I'm 38 as we speak.
Because it was 2019 when I made that video, so I was 37. That's crazy. I know. Seriously, guys, go to my Discord and check out events. It's the 4th event, I think. 3rd or 4th event.
Says at Lavoco Secret, part Indian, Asian don't age.
It sucked a lot when I was younger, though. Like, imagine being in high school and looking like you're 10 to 12. Like in high school, for most of high school, I was 5'1", 98 pounds. It's very small.
Stony dude. I look like a grandpa at 26 now.
That's the secret, is being a mix. You kind of take the best of both. I'm mostly white, but I take the aging of Asian. But yeah, I don't know. I mix the traits somehow. Unfortunately, I didn't get my dad's singing voice though. He was a damn good singer, but also he smoked a lot. That might affect. He had a very deep voice. Like, damn man, I wish I could sing like that.
The Violet Vixen says you won the genetics lottery on aging. Ozzy Dunny says I was legit still getting carded in my early 30s, and I'm all white. Because shorten the Irish genetics.
Yeah, that can happen too, right? Yeah.
Viceroy says it's called training your voice.
Yeah, I've heard that you can actually learn to sing better. I don't know.
Malevolent God says gets the aging of one and the privilege of another. Man's running a cheat code.
Oh, I have plenty of faults though that come with it. It's not like I'm getting everything positive. I have negatives as well. But I gotta say, some really lucky things that I appreciate. I don't get BO so much. If I sweat a lot, I'll smell sweaty, but I don't get BO naturally. So I got that from the Asian side.
AJC159_PPO says meow.
I don't get stinky feet, which is also super lucky. What else? Oh yeah, I don't get oily skin. So my skin isn't dry or oily. It's kind of a good balance, except for my face. So I don't need lotion.
Viceroy says no bow. Must be nice.
It is very nice. I mean, if I sweat a lot, I'll smell sweaty, but it's not
Viceroy
terrible.
Says no stinky feet either.
Yeah, I don't get stinky feet. Yeah, no. Walking around all day or biking around all day, it's not bad at all.
Regal Swan says down.
I'm very lucky for that.
DCS Luxalentonite says my native genetics make it so all the hair on my body transfers to the top of my head. Regal Swan says we better ask Shoko. Regal Swan says he's biased.
Go ahead, ask her. But no, I have plenty of problems too. It's just of the things that most people most complain about. the things like I hear people complain about the most, I don't have issues with. I don't get dry skin. I don't get like terrible BO.
God says you say this, but you don't see the flowers wilting when you take your shoes off after a 17-hour stream.
Right, that's true.
Lavoko says, did you go through the JET program when you first came to Japan?
I did not. I started applying and I just halfway through kind of gave up. I sent in an application, but it wasn't even finished. I was so busy then, like trying to figure out what I was going to do with my life. Like I was supposed to have several references. I had my boss and I just didn't have time to get another one, so I just sent it as is. I knew I wasn't going to get it, but I was just like, I didn't have time. So I, of course, failed. And I wonder if I had done everything properly if I would have had a chance, but then I wouldn't have met my wife, I don't think, and there's no way I met her. Like, my life would be so different.
Taking a course to teach TEFL.
That's cool.
Lavoko says trying to get into JP.
I came in with the Ichikawa, but they don't do it that way anymore. Like, they used to hire abroad, so I went and interviewed in Los Angeles for both jobs because I came here twice. And both times I got the job first try, like I interviewed, then they called me back for a second interview, then they hired me. And so like, yeah, I was pretty lucky. But now both those companies and all the others too, like they don't hire abroad. Yeah, they pretty much just hire within Japan, I think. Or if they hire abroad, they do like online.
Mister, I have good luck with interviews.
I've actually been pretty lucky with interviews for the most part. But like I'm not interviewing for top class jobs or anything. So
says, wish me luck, man, in putting my all into this.
So like I'm talking like interviewing for part-time jobs or like basic post, graduating jobs. Like not really. I haven't really applied for like a crazy career job or anything. So if I did that, I'd probably fail. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I wish you luck. Yeah. Having any kind of English background, English teaching background can help like that.
Lord Cube says I got denied from GABA, so I think I definitely have worse luck.
Well...
4852 Cafe says, wow, it's been more 5 hours live.
Oh, it's pretty normal for me.
Great with interviews, but I don't know what happened lately.
We're going to be live for about 11 hours.
Lord Cube says, don't think I've ever passed an interview I did.
Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is it. Okay. GABA's kind of picky. I think when they know somebody doesn't really need the work, they're less likely to hire you.
Negative about TEFL. Lavoko says I don't have any experience, but I've got a bachelor's degree and I've been raised in the UK. Michael Swan says can't remember specifics. Yui Flakes says I know you need more than N3 level of Japanese now I think in Japan.
For
says,
what?
I've got the English education experience.
For what?
Viceroy.
Okay, sorry, I'm turning TTS up. It's too much, and I'm also parked. You need N3 for what? For JET? No. For any kind of English teaching, not really. If you're working at a university, maybe. For English teachers, that's sort of the dream job. Everyone I knew that was doing really well with English teaching, they were working at a university as like a professor, and they were making really good money for much less work than like a standard Ichikawa or like JET. Well, JET, they don't work as much, but like the money they were getting was really good. A slander, and I just woken up. GABA's like, it's a type of English school where you kind of choose your own schedule, but also if nobody wants the times that you pick, you're not gonna you make money based off of how many students you have. So it's good for people who want to have more freedom to decide their schedule. But they actually wanted to hire me as an HR guy, and then I researched the company and they had gone downhill so much and cut costs, and I found all these scandals, and I was like, yeah. So I told the guy, like, I'm not interested, and he got really mad at me. He's like, you said you were gonna come in for an interview. I said, I understand that, but like, I'm not. And he's like, well, I'm gonna tell everyone in the industry that you're no good. And I'm like, I'm gonna tell everyone in the industry you're no good. Like, what do you want from me, man? Go hire someone else who wants to run your crappy company. Like, what else do you want from me? Yeah, I know. It was so toxic. I was like, God damn, dude. Yeah. So it was like, when something like that happens, it makes you realize you made the right choice. If they're that toxic about you canceling your appointment, then they would have been terrible to work for, 100%. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Oh, the wind, so I didn't want my car to like slam over. I was like watching it. In the end, do you want to work for a company that will treat you that way when you don't like do everything they want the way they want, you know? Yeah. There are so many bullets I feel like I dodged and so many bullets I didn't dodge. But it's okay, experience. Oh, there's a hobby off here too. Yes! 2 stamps, guys. 214. Let's freaking go. I'm ready. Any tips for someone who has no experience looking to teach English in Japan? Ooh, get to Japan. Honestly, right now, being in Japan is immense help. I used to hire teachers, and we didn't hire outside of Japan. We didn't sponsor visas outside of Japan because right now that's such a pain in the ass to do and expensive, and it's a commitment, and a lot of companies don't want to make that commitment anymore. Some will, but if you can get into Japan, like if you can do your TEFL or TESOL in Japan as a student with a student visa and then try to get your way into a company, network, meet people, so much easier. If you're gonna try to get someone to hire you and bring you over, very difficult. Jet, maybe, but outside of Jet, not many people will do that anymore. They used to. There used to be so many opportunities. There was a huge demand for teachers and very low supply, so they were willing to set up like career fairs and offices abroad to hire and do like phone interviews and bring you in, sponsor visas. The whole industry is just effed right now. It's not like you can't get a good job, but it's just harder to get a good job. Yeah. What's up? I don't know. We're here. We're finally here. What's up, Deso? Good to see you, man. Hey, happy birthday. I hope your birthday stream went really well. Guys, I was on Desolar's stream yesterday. He interviewed me. I was nervous and shy, but somehow he the great interviewer that he is, he pulled it off because, man, I'm terrible at interviews when it comes to online. When it comes to jobs, somehow okay. When it comes to being online, I'm like, podcasts and interviews, I'm terrible at them. I need guidance. I read that, Sam, in the songs. It was a good one? Thank you, man. It like opens to Booby Girl figures. Wow, like immediately. This is another new one. Immediately playing the hard off theme. Smacked by them at the door. I know, right? Hold on, there was one I saw right here in the front. Dude's like sweating. Why is he sweating so much? Look at this. This is huge. I don't know who it is though. Sega Toys. It looks old. Oh, 1998, but it says 07 version. That looks old. Learn culture and what you can and can't do, 100%. I started studying Japanese again. It feels really good. Whoa. Super Mario Advance 3 in box. It's freaking $40. Or is this classic Mario Brothers? Whoa. That's cute. So, okay, there's a game that I remembered playing in college. Okay, it's called, I had to look it up because it took me a while to remember. Did you guys ever play Rub Rabbits? It was like you're trying to win the affection of this girl by playing all these stupid ass mini games, and they're all like very Japanese game show ridiculous. Does anyone remember the game called Rub Rabbits? It's freaking, well, we'll have to get to there at some point. And I want to find it. NBA Jam, baby.
Martian successor in Nadesco. Oh, okay. Let me hear that theme. It's so good. It's called, I think it's called Rub Rabbits. Yeah, that dude's sweating hard. If I find the DS, I can look for it. This says Oshare ni aishite. I thought it said Oshiri ni aishite. Instead of like stylish love, it's like butt love. I read that completely wrong. That's on me, guys. I swear I'm a normal person, but that's when Shoko comes in. Hi, my man. Hey, Shoko. Shoko. I seriously thought this said Oshiri ni aishite. Yeah, guys in chat, Niharia is my wonderful wife. She's a super supportive sweetheart. I love her a whole bunch. And I'm not just saying that because she's here. She's amazing. I showed Shoko Rub Rabbits. What is it called in Japanese then? Hold on. Maybe it had a different name. It was an original DS game. Rub Rabbits. DS. This was the game. Rub Rabbits. The Rub Rabbits. It was so much fun. Spray him when he comes home. I told them I don't have BO. I'll get sweaty stinky if I get sweat and I don't shower or something, but like I don't get like super strong BO, right? Or stinky feet. But they didn't believe me, so they wanted to ask you. What was I'm just gonna find if it was definitely, it's called Akachan wa doko kara kuru no. Ah, where do babies come from? Ah, do you recognize that name? Yui Flakes. Where do babies come from? So I have to look for Akachan. Name sounds very similar to another baby I know. Where's the DS games then? Is that it? Oh, here, I guess? Not a lot of choice. Where do babies come from is a great name. Why didn't they keep it that name? Why did they have to change it to Rub Rabbits? That would have been goddamn hilarious. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Mom, I want to get that game called Where Do Babies Come From? That's why they changed it. Because parents would be like, no. No one played it? I'm surprised no one here played it. It was actually a good game. It's like a bunch of mini games. The whole purpose is to like win the lady's affection. If you fail, she doesn't love you. Man, it's just like so disorganized with the DS stuff. I already checked here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. Wait, there's a DS. There's just a DS in box for 1,300 yen. A DSi? I do need a DS. Should I get it? It's kind of neat. That's pretty cheap. I prefer to get, if I'm going to buy a system though, I prefer closer to me, so if it has a problem, I can easily return it. Like the gas and highway to come out here would be less worth than just for that cost, right? Would be less worth it. There's Pikachu, N64. We see those a lot, actually. Not like a lot, but enough. Oh yeah, there is Kirby. Isn't it the Kirby I was trying to win the other day? That kind of material? Someone probably got this at the Crane game. 1,100 yen. I think I spent that much trying to get it. I'm good. Winning is more fun. Shoko, how you doing? Are you on lunch break right now? Oh shoot. This is my first time seeing freaking Saturn figure. They got the Go Rosei. Oh, that's dope. I mean, I don't like male figures really, but no offense, but I can appreciate the artwork or the style. Grilled fish? I had, oh Shoko, in Umihotaru, I had it was like a 600 yen rice ball, but it was Chiba rice. It was hot, fresh made with 2 pieces of unagi inside, and they were like hot, melt in your mouth unagi, not that cold, chewy stuff. It was really good. Oh, we're not on YouTube, so I can check here. Sanji's brother because of you. Which one do you like, Shoko? The blue-haired one, right? I was so, whoa. That was unexpected. Wow, getting a bit racy there. Some of these posters are like, who bought this and then sold it here? Oh, Racing Miku is always good though. A little pricey. Of course it is. That's a good series. Hey, Yui Flakes, are you here? That was really good. Yeah, Yui Flakes. We got a few of these Racing Miku. Every year they release a new type. I like the Yukata type. What year was that? I wonder. Nisekoi? This is a huge poster. Holy crap, dude. This thing's like a full door size. I'm just curious. I don't want it. I'm just curious how much it is for this size. Because I bet nobody really wants this size. It's huge. Oh, it's 5,000 yen. I figured it'd be cheap because nobody would want it. There's a bunch more down there, but they're wrapped up. Billing you with a spear anytime. Pay off if you want PR. Master's degree? Ah, yeah. Permanent residence. Isn't this, oh, this is from, any fans of Ghost in the Shell? This is a model kit for that robot. That like, those things are really cool. Oh, it comes with a figure of her too. That's dope. I don't know if anyone's a fan. Usually I thought there was a couple in chat, but yeah, of course. Always happy to help out. And mostly it's chat helping you out. I don't have great advice because I came through with a different system, but always happy to help with anything I know. What is this? Oh, it's the Thunderbirds. Look at that, it's so tiny. Are you a Ghost in the Shell fan, Phil? I came from the old times, back when it was easier to do. It used to be so much easier to come to Japan. Like there were so many methods, and now like it's just not as easy. I wonder if this is kind of like the one I have. Does she magically have parts that we didn't expect? That was so crazy. Still shocked about that. I haven't attached it yet. I'm scared to attach it. Ghost in the Shell is such a nostalgia bomb. Yeah. The next guy, I like the anime movie, just not the live action thing. Oh yeah. No, I liked the movie. I thought it was alright, but I understand. Like it's hard to live action versus anime is difficult. It depends how true you want them to stay to it. I really like the way One Piece live action was done, because instead of doing the exact same story over and over again, which I've seen in so many games and adaptations, they actually they took the main story, but they kind of sped run it, but made it more like realistic, which was cool. And I thought like they captured the good moments. Dude, McDonald's Jenga. This is dope. Look at this. They're French fries. I get excited by little things, guys. There's regular Jenga. Yeah, live action One Piece. I do out here. Yeah. They got the characters really well. I was actually kind of pissed that there were people out there complaining about the actress who played Nami not having big breasts. And I'm like, oh, these guys need to get out of their house. That's BS. She did a great job playing Nami. When I saw that, I was like, dude, come on. No. Damn, man. Some nostalgia right there. They had a McQueen car? You mean like MCQUEN? There was Pokemon? Where? Record? Here? It's Cap wearing Pikachu. All right, help me find some Eevee thing for the Eevee tags. Oh, here's one. Oh, which one is this? This is the fire one. Is this even an Eevee? Is this just a dog? Oh, this might be a dog, sorry. Phil's gonna get so angry at me. That is a dog. Chopper was better than I expected. Well, the teaser was good. Will it be that, if it's that good in the actual show, then I'd be happy. I'd be pissed if they, you know, the reason why it's good though is because like Oda was involved directly with it. I think he's pretty picky about how it goes. I'm glad he was so involved in the show. Whereas like the Dragon Ball movie, for example, I think didn't Toriyama have nothing to do with it, or very little? Disowned it pretty much. Didn't it bring him out of retirement just to like make more Dragon Ball, just to recover from the shame? The Vulpix? It's Volpsy. Oh, okay. Right in front of you there? Really? Wait, what? You mean here? Oh, it's a little plushie. It's sleeping. Check it out. You meant over here? Did I miss it? I'm pretty oblivious. How about the bling? Old Chopper was fatter and more plump. Yeah, that's all right though. Yeah, the sleeping. I know that was sleeping Eevee, but what else? Oh, you mean the fire one that I was holding? Well, which is it? I like that they just have the rap on repeat. NBA Jam. You're on fire. Is it really sleeping, or is it? Are you saying it's dead? That's so sad, but you might be right. There's a smile. There's a smirk, though. I don't usually see things. Oh, see, no, it's sleeping. It's just misrepresented by being smashed in this plastic. Sleeping Eevee, it's cute. Tax paid either way. Should I get Sleeping Eevee then? I can do that. It is pretty cute. Does it have the tag? I like when it has the tag because it's less likely used. Yeah, it does have the tag. I still spray it just in case. Or, don't I already have something kind of like this though? Isn't mine similar? I have a model kit. I think it's almost the same. I'll get one of those though. I'll grab at the end when I'm cashing out. So either one of those is fine? You said this one or the bling? Bling one's kind of boring. Oh no, it's Muscle Man. We already got him, thank God. I don't think it's used. It probably isn't. It has the thing. Hey Sam, I got my case and my screen protector for my Switch yesterday. Shoko and I went shopping. So I really love the Egghead outfits for all the characters. Oh, he gets hearts in his eyes when you turn it a certain way. That's cute. That's cute. Ooh, little chibi figures. Can we find one of... Oh, this is, what's her name? That's cute. 800 yen, Jesus. Speaking of the movie, holy crap, this is all just like One Piece stuff for one price. 2,700 yen for just a ton of One Piece stuff. I just saw the movie Nami in there. That was interesting. Yeah, one of the Vegapunks, right. I don't remember which one she was though. And they had these guys too. It's like I forget what they're called, but 40. They're like the clones of the Shichibukai. S whatever's S. This one, that one said Seraphim. That's right. Yeah, I forgot each one's name too. It was 11 days away apparently. Mine might be too. It said July 4th expected delivery, but hopefully it comes before then. It'd be great if it came tonight, because then I can play it tomorrow. Do we have One Piece fans in chat? There's another version of her. Oh, I don't have this. Okay, I have like almost all of the, like I have her. I have almost all the, yeah, the Egghead series. Because I like the whole outfit. It's very futuristic, and the boots and stuff. I don't have this one, and it's cheap. I don't have Nico either. Nico Robin. There's probably a better version of hers though. All right, what was her name? Oh, it's Stussy. No, she's not one of the Vegapunks. It's Stussy. I didn't know she had a version. Oh yeah, she was there. That's right. Can't wait to race you on kart. Gonna be fun. Oh, you have one? No. Yeah. Trafalgar. Let's see. And there's a Rose version too. You're a Law fan, huh? Let me see. There's always Law somewhere. You want to see a little Law? That's cute. This is like, what's his name? Corazon. Cute. But there'll be like a regular version of him somewhere too. Oh, there, up there. There's your boy. A lot of people like this character. It's a pretty cool post. This is from the series The Worst Generation. Finger guns. Oh, this is classic Robin right here. She's doing the thing. Oh, this is from Wano, right? That's pretty cool. Perona. I don't see her very often, actually. There's a treasure chest. What is that? Oh, it's got Chopper on it. These were you could win at the crane games. I tried to win before, but they're like really difficult. They're devil fruit light up devil fruits. I was trying to win these before with my buddy, and we couldn't win it. Crane games, go figure, huh? La Fleur, yeah. So generally, if you want a figure, here's Kobe, but not like the demon dog Kobe, the One Piece. Yeah, our dog isn't named after him. A lot of people think it is because we're One Piece fans. Both my wife and I are One Piece fans. It was Ian was looking after a dog named Toby, and I liked the name, but I didn't want to use the same name. And then I have a cousin named Cody, and we just combined it and made Kobe. And then later on realized that there's a Kobe character in One Piece. You know, there you go. Some lore from my dogs. Pre-time skip law. This is pretty nice, actually. Decent. That's a decent figure for like what, $8. Dog law. How much was a sleeping Eevee plushie? $13.20. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. I'll 100% get it. I'm gonna get it at the end. I don't think anyone's gonna run over here and like steal it from me. I mean, I guess you never know, but probably not. Look at Blackbeard back there. Kuma. Buggy. A lot of people love Buggy. I have a friend obsessed with Buggy. Like how am I? Well, I guess I'm pretty wide. I can't get through this without knocking all this stuff over. I would cause a riot. Oh, dude, Golgo 13. This is old. Look at that. You love Buggy? Huh? A lot of people use these figures for they look cool, but how much clutter can you really own? I mean, they kind of decorate my studio, so I think they look cool if you put them on shelves and stuff. We're gonna put a shelf in the corner of my room to put more figures on. And oh wait, is DC here? Big Asuka fan. There's tons of Asuka here. There's like a whole bunch, actually. The last mission. This is Deadpool. I don't know what they're doing though. Hey, there's another Ava figure. 8,000 yen. Optimus Prime, same price. Do you want an old school Optimus Prime or you want, what is it? Misato? I don't remember her name. It's your inside voice? That's funny. Dragon Quest fans? There's a bunch of stuff. Hey, it's that cat. It's cute. There's so many right up in the front too. There's a massive pile of relax time. Jeez. Bunny Girls ReZero. Oh, they do have more DS games. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that when that guy's gone. Transformer cheap? I think they're old too. There's calendars. Oh no, she has a calendar. I don't know what. These are just like posters, I guess. There's a lot of the stuff here. So, that's wild. Did we already look through there? So then there's Jojo. The dog. Jojo. Oh, I saw this last time. It was really cool. Goku and Gohan on like a robot thing, capsule core, but it's like $200. Did I miss the poster? Was it back there? Oh shoot, Kenpachi. You never see figures of him. Hold on. That's wild. It's a good figure. I really love the dog though. He's such an ass. He gets like killed though, right? Spoiler alert. Show's been out forever. If you haven't seen it, that's on you. Wait, or does he? No, he does, I think. I can't remember. These are sets. You get like 3 or 4 for one price. Overlord set. I don't even know what these are. Yume Mirize. Uh-oh. I hope Sam's not here. There's an entire Conan section. Spoilers, well. Tsunade Relax Time? I have it. Where is it? Oh yeah, I think I have this one. Yeah, I have this one. Iggy, that was his name, right? Yes, you do. Tell us Rosebud was Citizen Kane's sled. No, it was a Citizen Kane salad. You get it right. Really love that salad so much. Yeah, definitely don't tell Sam. Good thing he left the stream. There's like Conan photos, posters, pictures, goods. He loves Conan. Uh-oh. Could be the spot. Oh, that's cool. I like that. How is it relaxing? I've laid like that. It's relaxing for like a minute. But she's not sitting in a chair or like going, fighting. She's relaxing. It's important. Is that guy looking at DS's? Okay, I want to look at the DS. Ah, I caught it. Nice try. So, Where Do Babies Come From and Project Cross Zero? Is that what it was? Alright, we're looking for those two games. I wonder if I can find it. Where do babies come from? I didn't know that's what they called it in Japan. I would have been looking for the wrong game the whole time. I just started looking today, so I had a suspicion it was called something else in Japanese. It was a fun game. So you never played that game? Yui Flakes. Where Do Babies Come From? Man, they just played that. I love this song, but they play it on repeat. It's a bit much. Here we go. Here's the. Oh, they do it by price. Interesting, not by name. Okay. Project. It's probably on the more expensive side. Just hard to find this game. Damn. Yeah, no. Radiant Historia. Do they keep the games in the cases on the shelves? Yeah, these are used games too. The games are in there. Yeah. Like, games in there. Unless it's really expensive, then they put it in a case, like a glass case over there. So you have to ask for them to take it out, and then they'll take it to the counter. Like outside of that, pretty good, pretty cheap. Pretty good setup. Like there are a lot of trust, I should say. Like these are all in the case because they're more expensive NES or Famicom games, I should say. For example, Mother. Wait, isn't that Earthbound? It's 22,000 yen, which is like 150 bucks. Sometimes they put random things in the case that aren't that expensive. Maybe a filler. There's RoboCop down there. I think I played that when I was a kid. It was really hard. Chrono Trigger, which is usually not that expensive, but probably in good condition. Oh shoot, it's Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom in box. I got it for 800 yen. This is 6,600 yen, but it's in like, the box is in good condition.
Follow me!
Oh my god, I forgot I had that volume on. Thank god, it was just a follow.
Heart attack. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's on me. I usually turn it down when I go indoors. Oh, hold on. I got a message from Chiba. Yeah, I actually hunted this game down because it was her childhood favorite, and then she played it. A little TV that Matt gave me. Hold on. All right. What's this brain? What was Matcha Man? Did you see Matcha Man? Oh, you mean like if it was like, oh yeah. Doesn't happen here in our secondhand gameplay. So all the cases on shelves are empty. Yeah, I can understand that. In Japan, like, I think the pretty low likelihood people would just like walk out. But again, they do just in case put the more expensive games. You'll still see like decently pricey games on the shelf. I totally thought that was said Switch 2. Got excited, but did we get this place, like, did we pretty much cover this place? We should get the EV and get out of here. Let's get the EV and go. EV tax. Gotta get it paid. The sleepy EV, right, Phil? That one? This one? I'm getting a lot of plushies in my place, but it's small, luckily. I think it'll look cuter when it's out. It looks dead now, but like when the ears come out and stuff. Okay. Let me make sure. I'll wait. Yes, sir? Okay. Trying to make sure I didn't get the wrong thing. I mean, I could get a vacuum cleaner that's broken instead. Which one do you think? I'm just kidding. Real quick, I like to walk by the guitars. The likelihood I'd ever buy one is pretty slim, but you never know. Sleep V. So, acoustic, custom lights, $26.40. I want to see if I have any. I think that's about the same price as Amazon. Dude, look at this. Look at this bass. I love the color. It's a really nice, like, ocean type color, underwater. Like keyboard too. Get a ukulele. I can play it, but how about a $700 ukulele? Yeah, I get like one of those cheap touristy $20 ones. Thank you. That'll be enough for me. Okay. That's cool, right? Damn rotary telephones, every single hard off. Give me a break. All right, the next one's got a lot of stuff. Okay, good. Oh, hi. That makes sense. I bought it like okay, right in between, so. Okay. Ah, お願いします。はい、ご返答行かさせていただきます。はい、いいです。1300。はい、ポイントあります。はい、ありがとうございます。1325円になります。クイックペイでお願いします。クイックペイでありがとうございます。で、こちらにお願いします。はい、大丈夫です。お支払い方法。はい、クイックペイでした。ペイペイ。クイックペイ、クイックペイ。はい。たまにあります。ちょっと待ってください。はい。中止して。No, it's like no, it's not rejected. It's like Apple Pay. Just sometimes it doesn't like connect well.
Looks like an old unit. There we go. Usually it's right away. Okay. It's funny because like Sam will be in the stream and then like I'll find all this awesome Conan stuff. That's like his favorite show, and it'll be after he's left the stream. So if he actually stuck around for more than 5 minutes, he would have found so much cool stuff. But instead, he always leaves just before something interesting happens. They had a PlayStation there, but it was kind of pricey. It was like 8,000. The next place we're going has a lot more stuff. No, it's linked to not so quick pay when it has issues. Very true. Tyron, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so hey, how about this Integra? Ooh. Well, hello. Where have you been all my life? That is a nice car on the inside too. Just want to check out that Type R logo on the back. It's beautiful. The front headlights need a little bit of buffing, but the Type R, the R is getting a little old, but I kind of like that. Gives it that rustic look. Got to import those bad boys normally. Is that this dude's car? Ah, damn it. No, it's not. I wanted to say something to him. It's really cool. I'm not much of a car guy. I don't know much, but like if I see a car, I just like the style, and I like the Integra Type R. That's nice. So I'm gonna tease Sam next time he comes in the stream, or if he comes in, you guys can tell him too. Be like, hey, you missed all the cool Conan. There was so much cool Conan stuff. Okay. Next place, guys. I'm gonna get you on TTS. That was great. Dude, we saw a lot of stuff in there. Looks really clean. The car or the shop? I think both. Either one. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, we're hitting like actual afternoons. I saw that. Let me see those bulbs. Yeah, I will. Bulbs. Okay. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Is that a bed bug? No, I'm just kidding. There is something on there, but it's just fuzz. Joking. EV tax paid, Phil? Are we good? EV tax paid? Hope so. For now, you should say, probably. I mean, it's the design of the car. It can have 3 seats in the back where they fold down, and I can put my bicycle back here, which is what I had last time, last stream. And then I can also put a bed back here, and we have blockers, and we sleep in here. So yeah, I travel around Japan sleeping in my van. It is cute. I agree. Okay, next one. Echo Town, let's do it. Echo Town, guys, 15 minutes away. Echo Town usually has multiple shops. This one has 3 or 4, and it's just massive. Oh yeah, I think I've helped pay for not the entire car, but the amount of times I've slept in this van. Yeah.
Oh yeah, van life. It is van life, but it's not all the time. Like I don't sleep in my car all the time, but I do sometimes sleep in my car, and it saves me a lot of money. Like think about, I go on a trip, like I'm trying to think of a good example. When I went to Noto with Shoko and my dogs for a week, if we had the dogs, it costs a lot. I put a lot. I like upgraded a lot of stuff with it, but you can get it for cheap if you want. But, hold on, I need to plug in the chat phone. There we go. It's called a Honda Freed Plus. They don't make these anymore. They make a Honda Freed, or a Honda Crossroad or something like that. Honda Freed Crossroad, but the Honda Freed Plus is this series. And if you look it up, oh, hold on. My wife messaged me. Okay. Oh, good timing before I started driving. Tiger! Yo, let's go. Tiger is 7. Thank you very much for that raid. It's time to hype up that raid. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much. Welcome in. What did you get up to today? Tigerish7 came in here with 33 amazing viewers of all the places on Twitch you could go. You chose here to bring your chat, and man, do I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're about to drive to another secondhand shop. This is in Echo Town, a massive one. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I love it. I love the hype in chat. Let's go. Travis, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. It is a hype. It is a hype. So for those coming into the channel, I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor Nomadic Gaijin. I like to travel around Japan in my van with my bicycle. I don't have today because I thought it was going to be raining, but whatever. And explore. I've been here for over 18 years. I'm originally from San Diego, California. What else is there to say about me? I've done all sorts of different jobs here, but right now I'm a content creator and I do all this other side stuff. Man, I love the hype. Look at this. Should I do this for every raid? This is not usually how I do a raid. I just felt I'm just having a really happy, great day, and I just felt like giving you an awesome intro. Should we do every raid intro like that? Should I do every single one? I live in Saitama. I appreciate that. Wait till you see it. Then you'll see how not so cool. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, all right. It was fun. It's fun. I actually like doing that. I used to teach kids for many years, and I mean, I find there's a lot of similarities between teaching kids and entertaining chat. So, not calling you children by any means. I would never do something so rude, but you know, there are some similarities sometimes. I just well, I'm not gonna. I am pretty old, so that makes perfect sense. I am a rockin' 43 years old, but I still feel young as long as I have caffeine. I always feel young. That's why I do a lot of stupid things. I try to feel that. I feel that way.
Hey, there you go. I feel young until I have too much to drink, and then I realize that's when the age hits me. So we're trying to be a little more responsible going forward.
Says it's okay, many of us were too born in the 1900s.
Yeah, I mean, I was, but it sounds so old.
Paul says okay, and follow unsub an incoming Twitch ban for you, buddy.
Let's go. I feel you. I feel you. Bring it. We are doing part of the things that I do on my stream are going to secondhand shops looking for retro games, figures, and interesting things. And we're heading to like basically one of these that's massive, should be massive. When they have a bunch of shops together, they call it Eco Town, like economical, I guess, or ecological. It really is. It really is. Time is time. Money cannot bring back time. It can save time, but it can't bring it back. It can give you more. Oh shoot, I gotta turn. Ah! The way this lady's walking is perfectly to the beat. I'm kind of digging that.
Shimoyaki says Dennis spotted W.
Yeah, let's go. Straight across the street. Denny's spotted. Yeah, okay, but I gotta be honest. It's not like American Denny's. It's a family restaurant. It's all fancy. It has fancy as a family restaurant gets. It has things like hamburger steaks and chicken steaks and sushi bowl thing.
Shimoyaki says I want the K-truck.
K-trucks are pretty cool. I feel that vibe.
Green_Mariner says roads as clean as this in my neighborhood only happens after heavy rain.
I mean, this is pretty normal. I don't know how Japan's streets stay so clean. In the cities, when you get out to the countryside, they get a lot more, rubbly. Dirty, I guess, but less maintained. But in the city, they're pretty, I don't know, I don't see like street sweepers, so I don't really know how they keep it so clean. Like
Shimoyaki says they aren't legal in Georgia, and a good bit of other states.
Wait, what's not legal? Street sweepers? K-trucks. Yeah, I have such a, for those coming in, my ADHD is
Shimoyaki says
extreme.
K-trucks.
Yeah, it took me a second to remember what we were talking about. I have super ADHD, so I will be on the next subject. By the time chat catches up, I'm on like 7 subjects later. So sometimes you gotta remind me or add a little bit more when you're responding, so I know.
Shimoyaki says long haul good same.
You too? Do you feel me? This is kind of rare.
Says at Shimoyaki, how come they're not legal?
So a Mitsubishi Delica K car is pretty rare.
Lavoko says
It's a Delica Mini.
just smaller versions.
Well, the entire system of a K-truck is different.
AJC159_PPO says they're tiny.
Yeah, this is a Delica Mini. Delicas are pretty nice and have a nice interior, I feel, but never been inside a Mini.
Shimoyaki says at Lavoko they claim safety issues, but some PPL are fighting for them.
Safety issues because of the yeah, right.
Says they aren't legal in New Mexico either.
No, I understand, because in Japan, the average speed is quite low, and there's a lot of traffic signals breaking up the pace and stuff, and so...
AJC159_PPO says yeah, a K-truck probably won't survive a car crash.
It will survive a car crash in Japan. I've seen it many times, like on the side of the road and stuff, but I feel like the speeds that cars go in America, I feel like they would crumble like a Coke can.
Yavoko says does look like it's built like a tin can.
Also, other cars are a lot smaller in Japan, so the impact is
says, well,
reduced.
I wouldn't want to be hit with a Dodge Ram 3500 while in a K car.
But there's not a lot of those in Japan, so that, you see what I mean, like, yeah.
Says, well, motorcycles are legal but don't survive high-speed crashes too.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
Lavoko says a Tigerish 7 yeah.
But I think that cars, there's like motorcycles is kind of enter at your
and then you get the wind, right? And they're a bit boxy, tall to make up the maximum specs they can do. Oh, weird. Did it drop me out of stream and in stream? Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much of that. Yeah, so I would say, wait, what was I? Oh yeah, cars are expected to have a certain safety standard.
Yeah, we back.
I think for motorcycles, it's on the user, so you have to wear padded gear, helmet, those kind of things. It's kind of up to what you do, and you take the risk, right? But if you're driving a car, they probably have a basic like impact standard, and K cars just won't cut it. The speeds you move in the States, though, I mean, if you look at an accident on the side of the road in the States versus what you see in Japan, it's quite different for the most part.
Shimoyaki says I drive a sports car top speed. I ain't living either W.
That sounds like a lot of fun, though.
Lavoco says long.
Hey, it's fun. As long as you're living and enjoying your best. More Canada representation here. All right, we're having like maybe a wire issue. We're either having an overheating issue or a wiring issue, but we'll be at the next place soon, so I'll just, yeah, we're back now, right? I'll just give a check.
Says what's the top speed on those convertible K cars like the Suzuki Cappuccino and Honda S660?
I want to know because I do plan to rent an S660 at some point, but I don't know what their top speed is. I mean, I'm sure it's still pretty high if they really want to push it. All right, yeah, I'll use the tape to fix it later.
Shimoyaki says 80 miles per hour, I think. I I'll be wrong. Lavoco says they only have 0.6 L engines.
Right.
Monkey_meow says if you see most of the cars are K cars, the road is relatively safe. IMHO. Lavoco says probably only 60 horsepower. Green_mariner says cars are traveling coffins, while with motorcycles you just fly away. Malevolent God says it skips between BRB and live for like a second or two. Carry on as normal.
There's usually something causing that, though.
Shimoyaki says the Honda S660 has a top speed of 140 km/h, whatever that is in mph. Lavoco says instead of the S660, would be worth renting the S2000.
Well, it's more of a thing where I really love the way the S660 looks, and I love Honda a lot, and I would love to just rent it and drive around.
I was close 86 miles per hour.
That sounds about right. Hold on one second.
Yeah, 100%. Stargabay says how about renting a VW minibus?
I mean, the only car I currently want to drive and just drive around and enjoy is the S660. It's tiny. I drive a minivan around. It'd be nice to drive a tiny little car, sporty car, and just enjoy. And it's a convertible, right? So I can enjoy some of that too. On a sunny day, just drive around and enjoy. Really go coastal roads or something. So much fun. I would dig that. Uh-oh, my map stopped working. Seems like everything stops working right now. What happened?
Lavoco says check out Elbow. He has similar beginning to yourself, Nomad, where he moved over to JP from USA, was a teacher and does a lot of car content in Japan. Shimoyaki says lol if I get to Japan in grabbing me an international license ADN renting a Skyline. Lavoco says Toge passes, mountain passes, the whole shebang.
Oh, okay,
Aaron
yeah.
says convertible so you can enjoy the wind in your hat, hey.
I have a special hat for windy days, don't worry. I just forgot it today. Oops. Yeah, a friend of mine brought me like 6 hats that are like sports type, so you can tighten them. And those are great for like boat rides or being out in crazy windy days, like today, or a convertible. So it'll be all right. Wind in your hat though. It's not the first time I've heard that. I like that. Feel the wind in my hat. I'm not so much of a car content guy.
Shimoyaki says long what's the diamonds on the roads mean in Japan?
Hold on. I've been asked this before, and I think we looked this up, and I forgot already. It indicates, like in the middle of the road, that's sort of the intersection guideline for where you turn. But before the intersection, I forget, a crosswalk's approaching or something. I can't remember. We seriously just looked this up like the other day. I mean, like, I would love to meet someone like in the car scene and stuff like that. It's just that I'm not very knowledgeable about that stuff. I do van life, so it's like more focused on me living my life out of my van.
Meow says Luke is the variety guy.
Mm-hmm.
Lavoko says hangs around Daikoku a lot.
See, I like that stuff, but that's not, so then he probably knows Megamat then.
Hugo says this is like a virtual driving class, very helpful actually.
Yeah,
Taran says
at
yes,
least,
usually a fixed distance from the crosswalks. I remember looking that up last year myself.
Yeah, something like that.
Malevolent God says diamonds mean upcoming crosswalks.
I thought so, yeah. But these diamonds right here are like guides where to turn. But if they're before an intersection, it's upcoming crosswalk. Yeah, I've had at least 3 or 4 people tell me before they came to Japan, they watched my stream to help because they wanted to drive while they were here, so they could get like a lot of knowledge just from watching me drive around. You can watch it on YouTube and stuff, but at least here you can ask questions and kind of get more interaction.
Says lol, in America they just mean carpool lane.
That's true. It is carpool lane in the States. I didn't even think about that.
Follow me.
We don't have those here. Thank you for the follow.
Why some roads paved red.
Was there a road paved red back there?
Shinoyaki says smashes follows driving lessons.
Or you can ask questions and I have no idea, which also happens.
R_P_S_ says been wondering the two.
Really? Wait, the red parts of the road, right? I know what you're talking about, but I honestly don't. These kind of things I just don't think about anymore. Hey, red parts of the road. Does somebody want to look it up? I'm like, ask me anything, guys, except questions I don't know anything about, which is most of them.
Lava
Damn it.
says no, I think he means generally. I've seen some roads in Japan paved red. Dead Guy 1980 says the Maddox's body has been fused with his van. He is an amalgamation of man and machine, a marriage of the natural world and the world of gears and oil, but sometimes he walks around. R_P_S_ says yeah.
And in the end, how many people have done a stream on a camel
God says
in Japan?
the red parts of the road mean go as fast as you like. GG everyone else. Starga Bay says lol.
Sure, let's go with that. All right, look at this place. Sorry, I had to finish eating the cracked pancake. That was definitely a 7-Eleven before, and now it's some kind of, I don't know, they go bankrupt and then the places don't really change them that much, but it's so obvious.
Shinoyaki says I'm an American in a sports car. Every road should be paved red then.
Sports car sounds nice. I feel like it'd be a waste on me though. I'm such a cautious driver. I didn't see something. Look at me, I'm answering questions left and right accurately. Have some more for me, guys, that I might not know? Sorry, my
Dead Guy 1980 says, can you tell I used to be a writer?
I also don't know the answer to that question.
Dead Guy 1980 says no.
Wait, you're still awake? What happened?
Malevolent God says is weed legal in Japan.
Aha, now that one I can answer. Most definitely not.
Shinoyaki says 2010 SS Camaro. IDK know what the previous owners did to it, but my Camaro is the best sounding one I've ever heard. Starga Bay says it's Malevolent God.
They just put a little peanut butter in the exhaust. I've heard that trick works pretty well.
Lavoko says it's Shinoyaki nice car.
Is it a nutty sound?
Lavoko says love Camaros.
Don't do that, please. That's a terrible
Dead Guy
idea.
1980 says, well, I went to the grocery store. I ate some food and I'm drinking a kombucha. Yogi_meow says only roadside weed is legal, ha ha ha. Lavoko says it's shame they're not prominent in the UK. Dead Guy 1980 says so I'm not tired anymore. Shinoyaki says at Lavoko thanks. They cranked it on a lot and I knew I was leaving with it.
Klinik Senor. TKR Racing?
Starga Bay says if
wonder
you're
if it's an
driving me
address.
nuts.
Yarr. There we go. We are 1 minute away, so we'll probably see it in a second. I'm excited for Echo Town. Those are always so nice. This is gonna be a big one. If we have a chance of finding those games and an interesting figure, this will be the place.
Red Guy 1980 says, do you like Kombi Yucha? Lavoko says, is it possible to rent a moped or a scooter in Japan?
Sure. They have these little...
Lavoko says, as a tourist, that is.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Akira
Yeah.
1004 says,
I don't know.
Seen the new Honda Supra F concept at Goodwood. Looks very promising what has been showed so far. Seems
haven't
to
seen
be the
it.
successor of the Honda E. Stargate says yes, it's called Loop at Lavoko. Lavoko says I've got the Loop app. Lavoko says that it's mostly electric scooters.
Kombucha here is something different. It's kombu like seaweed. So it's a seaweed tea.
Lavoko says bottleneck speeds at 20 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm drifting, guys.
My Bailey says why would you want to rent a moped? If in city take train, if in country scooter ain't a great option.
I don't know, but they have this, they have like an electric kickboard called the Loop you can like register for and pick up around the city. It's not that fast though. It's super slow. Like makes you want to just put it down and walk slow.
Shinoyaki says I know EVs can be supercars but nothing feels the sounds of a musical car. EVs hurt my soul.
Here we go. Look at this. Hard off, hobby off, off house. 3 stamps, baby.
Dead Guy 1980 says do they have anything like the American version of kombucha in Japan?
I've never seen it.
Bailey, yeah, good point.
I've never seen it, but
to cruise around the streets.
But I'm sure it exists, maybe in Tokyo at like a trendy spot or something, or an import market. But I've never seen it just like regularly around. So when I went to the States, when kombucha got popular,
I was a bit broke last time and couldn't rent a car long. Polo 9999 says look like an area where suitcase people don't go.
This absolutely does.
Stamps, let's go.
3 stamps, let's, hell yeah.
No need to rent a moped. Just sub as a tier 3 and Nomad will carry you around on his back like Luke did for Yoda.
That's not how it works.
You can be like Yoda.
That's not how it works.
says what this place needs is a liquor off.
If only it had one.
Lavoko says at My Bailey does he have a 6-speed manual gearbox? Shinoyaki says me enjoying the fact not a single car in the lot was pulled in, all backed in.
It's pretty standard to back in, yeah. I pulled forward, but but basically I'm backed into my space if you think about it. Well, I've gone from so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So I had, wait a minute.
My Bailey says at Lavoko Yavoko, I am not sure if Nomad has a 6-speed, but you could pull on his gear stick to find out.
Well, here we are now.
Swan says do not try to grab what looks like a gear shifter.
I feel like we should be one more. Like
Regal Swan says he doesn't like that.
218.
Lavoko says Lao. Shinoyaki says yeah. Me seeing PPL around here backing in scares me. PPL can't drive here. Akuma 1000.
It's just that parking lots are so, 217 is pretty good. Parking lots are so narrow and like small that if you don't back in, it's really hard to get out and more likely to get into an accident. So it just makes more sense. Like in the States, spaces are slanted too. So you pull in and you pull out. It's just easy, right? But they're almost always straight in Japan. There are some places I've seen with diagonal parking, but most places it's straight. So in this kind of parking lot size and style, it generally is just a lot easier to be able to see when you back out, because people also don't look and they'll just go, and yeah, I don't trust other drivers, so I'd rather see as I'm coming out.
I have my friend though. He lives in Japan, and he refused. He's from San Diego, like me. We went to college together, and he lives in Fukui. He refuses to do the Japanese style. He's like, nah. I will continue to pull in forward. I don't care what the norm is. But no one really cares. It's not going to piss anyone off or anything. It's just like, it's the opposite. Actually, some places request you park forward so that your fumes aren't blowing into someone's balcony or like air conditioner or something. And then most times Japanese people ignore that. I actually follow that. If it says park forward, I do. But like my wife never notices that sign, so she just parks back. She backs in and I'm like, no, what are you doing? It says park forward. And I've seen that so often. I'll find the sign for you that says park forward, and you can see how often people just ignore it. Giggity. Ain't slanted much anymore, really? Oh, I didn't know that. She always had to back in it because it was too. Wow. Wow. I did not mean it like that. Pulling in just so you admitted you can't back in. Wait, what? Might be the issue if you drive electric. True, true. But it still requests, I think out of habit, still requests. Why did I not, did I miss one of the stamps? I got 6 and I was 212, I thought, today. Oh no, 212 was, no, that's right. I was 211, so I did get 6 stamps. Okay, good. I'd just be bummed if I missed a stamp because I have to go all the way back to get it. Got alert mode, cries in EST. Ah, no worries, buddy. Appreciate that. Hey, this one's a clock. Mickey D's Fries clock. I'm gonna quickly peek around for, see if we can find the, holy, dude. Is this Sam? Look at us. He's holding a stick of Toriki. Almost certainly. Sam Stone. He's here, guys. Did I move too quickly? Doesn't it look like Sam? If he had a longer beard, holding a stick of chicken. There's a basketball mirror back there. I've been looking for a sake bath holder. It's a thing where you put it in the bath and it holds a cup of sake. And then when I find one eventually, we'll do a bathtub stream and I'll sit in there. Don't worry, I'll be clothed with a hat. You know, gotta keep it consistent. But we'll have sake in the bath. It'll be fun. For sake tub, yeah, me too. I've only found it at one place in all my travels, and I put it back. I was on the fence. Phil said yes. My wife said no. I went with my wife's decision. But then last time I went, she said if we find it, I can buy it. So I've got to go ahead. She didn't say no. She just said, if you're not sure, don't get it, because she's very much like, yeah, I don't think they have it here. Damn. She's very much of the mind, like, not to waste. So if I'm gonna use it, cool, I can get it. If it's gonna just sit there most of the time, better not to get it. Took us like when you meet me in IRL. Fundoshi and hat. Ew. Nobody needs to see that. Alright, looks like all the good stuff is up here. Used urns? I sure hope not. Probably a vase. And a giant Winnie the Pooh for 7,000 yen. Where are the games? Oh, straight into One Piece figures. But who is the Law fan? Are you still here? There's a bunch of them down here. Yeah, there was a surfboard. Yeah. I've never surfed in Japan though, so I don't think I'd really want to get into it. Too much of a pain in the ass. I used to live like right down the road, not down the road, but I used to live like a 15-20 minute drive from the beach. So it was easy. And I could fit this, I had a short, like a small surfboard, and I could fit it in the back of my car, like with my seat down. Hey, look at Christmas Roshi. That's freaking cool. Videl too is kind of rare. You don't see. When it comes to female Dragon Ball characters, they're always very expensive, but they're kind of rare as well. I like Christmas Roshi. Yeah, they had the Ginyu, a lot of Ginyu Force stuff, oddly enough. Oh shoot, that's when Cell was gonna blow himself up, right? Goku's like, nah. Dude, Mr. Satan? Who needs a big old Mr. Satan? Oh, there's Videl again, yeah. Pretty rare, actually. And then there's two of them. Same figure. It's, okay, here's something weird, guys. Check this out. Videl here, okay. 3,300 yen. Okay, that's fair. New in box, 2,750. So this one is it the same figure? Oh no, it's different. Okay, it's different. Actually, this is cooler though. Cause she's like, she's making this one she's just pouting. This one she's making a fist, like I'm gonna kick your ass. Damn, man. Oh yeah, there's a Bulma too, but Bulma's, that's probably the cheapest one I've seen. They're usually pretty pricey. Satan 3,800. Yeah, I know, right? Yamcha doesn't belong on any shelf. They need a, oh my god, 4,000 yen? They should be paying me 4,000 yen to take him home. What a bitch. Sorry, Yamcha is just like, he's such a bitch. I like this one a lot too. This is cute because it's classic Dragon Ball scenes are always fun. They don't do a lot of those for the two of them. I think they do like 3 or 4. Yajirobe? Where? No. Oh, there is. Oh my god. That's even worse. He's worth less than Yamcha. Oh, the ultimate shame. The ultimate shame. This is Phil's favorite song. Is this a glow in the dark? It's a light. 1,000 sunny light. That's kind of cool. Where's your phone wrist holder? Oh, it's in my pocket actually. I'm just super lazy. Why don't I put it on? That's a good point. It's been in my pocket all day. Like I'm seriously wasting my time when I could just be having it on my wrist. Thank you for saying something. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I've been to like 5 shops. I don't use it a lot at other places because it brings attention to me, streaming, but they don't care about it here, so I don't really mind using it here. It's a really goddamn good point. Instead of setting my chat down every 10 seconds. It's not that troublesome though. I look like a damn robot when I'm using this, but there we go. That's a bit easier. Thank you. Is this little Shanks just eating? Oh, dude.
It's Rebecca in the soldier's outfit. I like that a lot. That's cool. That's in her dad's outfit. I like the crossovers when they do that. I have one character in a different character's outfit. The baseline, 100%. So every time I pick up, like, it was Mayu and Matt, I was like, hey, it's Rabbit wearing Chopper's outfit. That's pretty cool. Like, so I guess this whole style, this whole series, yeah, it's the same. Sweet Style Pirates. It's one character wearing another character's outfit. I like that. But if I pick up like the Rabbit, Carrot, then Matt and Mayu were giving me a hard time for being a furry. I was like, no, I just looking at characters. Finally found a cheap Bulma. She's 500 yen. Did she? Yeah, her hair used to be kind of purplish, right? Actually, that's kind of cool. I'm digging that. Usually she's at least like 50 bucks, 40 bucks, so I'm down. That's a big Pikachu. Hey Dragon, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm tempted to get it just because it's so hard to find anything Bulma that isn't, or any Dragon Ball. Like Chi-Chi's rare too, she's super expensive. Oh, we got too soon. Look at this white beard. Do it? I might. This is, yeah, I'm kind of digging that. I'll probably get it just because she's cheap. Go, guys, and go. Like Fujiko, Lupin, Jigen. Some of the figures are so old. Look, he's wearing like actual cloth. That's dope. Uh-oh, did we go BRB again? I heard the two employees saying, did they really say that? Oh, this guy looks cool. I don't think anyone's ever said that when referring to me. They're probably talking about someone else. Definitely not talking about me. Bear Guy Aloha Rosette. That's pretty cute. It's getting more expensive. Whoa, I have this one. Yes, I have this one. Dude, I don't think it wasn't this expensive. They're getting harder to find. It's good that I didn't build them yet. Shoot, I can resell them if I wanted to. Not for much of a profit, but yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I got like panicked when I see the guns because of YouTube, but we're not on YouTube right now, so it's fine. Here it comes, same song over and over again. Guys, there's not many things in this world that scare me, and that's not true. A lot of things scare me. There's not many things in this store that scare me, but this is one of them. Are you ready? If you're not ready for a jump scare, go ahead and turn your eyes away from the screen. I'll let you know when it's safe. 3, 2, 1. Bah! Creepy ass babies. Ah! Okay, it's safe. You're now is this? No, I thought it was Spuds McKenzie, but it's not. It's just a smiling dog. Why are there so many though? That's just too much for me. What's a Sega My Card? Was that like a disc system too for Sega? Oh shoot, it's that game. Yeah, Shoko and I want to play this game, but not for 8,000 yen. It's this girl collecting flowers being attacked by bears. Yeah, looks like fun. Cubert. I almost bought Cubert when I was a kid. Never played it, I don't think. Wow. I totally thought this was a KFC tool.
like from the corner of my eye. It's got the font and the color. The Master System. Ah, pristine those look. Yeah. Oh, dude, games in Japan, ridiculously good condition. Like here's a Super Turbo. Whoa, Hori made that back in the day? How long has Hori been around? Jesus. The case I just bought from my Switch 2 was Hori. This is a Super Turbo, an adapter to do turbo to your SNES, and it's in like prime condition. It's also like 20 bucks, but still. Dreamcast, what do they call these things again? VMUs or something, I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's babies inside, right? I remember seeing something like that. What is Mag Max? Not Mad Max. Is it Mac Max? It's a Gundam fighting a dragon. I feel like this game might be awesome. It probably isn't. So many of those games looked amazing, but were absolutely terrible. Hey, play Game Boy games on your SNES. Mario Kart. It'd be fun actually once I get my Switch 2 to play the OG Mario Kart, which I do have, and then play the new one and see the difference. Like little kid me would just go nuts seeing the difference between the two. VMU, yeah. Hori must have been around for decades, seriously. Or basically Nintendo 2 at this point. Everything they make is real good. Yeah, so the case and the screen protector I got for the Switch 2 are both Hori, and they're both Nintendo officially licensed. So like, they trust them at this point enough to be like, yeah, you can slap our name on the product. And I trust them because I looked at the reviews of all the different cases, and those ones, all the other cases were really cheap and crapped out, or other things were not so good on reviews. I mean, dude, GoldenEye in perfect condition case, N64, 50 bucks. 50 bucks, that's what it cost when it came out, and it was in probably almost the same condition. That's freaking phenomenal. God damn, dude. I want to show that one. I'm gonna record that one a little bit. Or the Ocarina of Time in pristine box, 3800. I don't know if that's good or bad, but 007 for that price is damn good in that condition. Read the box. All right, that's on me. That's on me. I didn't read the box. That's why it's so cheap. Yui Flakes. No, that can't be. That can't be right. That can't be right. Guys. It says softo nashi. Soft is software, nashi is none. There is no software. This is only the box. Well, collectors, if they already have the game, would love to have the box to go with it. Plenty of collectors like to have the box and the game. That's why so many sell for so much higher than the game itself. I was just like, I've never seen GoldenEye 6600. Usually it's like 8,000. In this condition, might be more. And so 66 is pretty average, because you can buy this and you can go and find the N64 game itself. Should probably be like, dude, Battletoads. Sorry. N64 game, wherever it is, would be like not that expensive. You know, combine them together, you can get like a good, about what it would be to get them. Oh, here. So if GoldenEye was here, for example, it may or may not be. Yes, the box is cool. 50 bucks for a box though, but you know, 'tis what it is. You might not actually find GoldenEye on the shelf. It probably would still be, as it's a bit rare. You'd probably still find it behind the thingy. Battletoads though. Ring Fit spotted. Oh, the box is better than the US? I didn't know. I never owned it in the States. So I never owned an N64. It's one of my goals this year is to buy a good condition secondhand N64, and then like get some games. There's a place near me that has like 100 yen games, like dollar games, less than $1 games. So I want to get all the games I wanted to play when I was younger and never got to. You know, the adult dream. There was an Ava game for N64. I didn't know that. Tiny Toons, always expensive for some. Oh my God! It's the freaking Spot. What's the Spot from? 7-Up? 7-Up, right? It's the freaking 7-Up Spot game. It's $27, dude. Look at Contra. Contra's Japanese version is freaking nice. I wish these weren't sideways. The characters look the same, but the box art just looks nice. Cool Spot from 7-Up, yeah. The McDonald's game is always pretty pricey too. $27.50 is pretty decent, honestly. Isn't that weird? The McDonald's game is that popular. I mean, it's Japan, so it makes sense. Legend of Zelda on the Famicom Disk System. Or with the brochure thingy. Yeah. You see those though, you see them here and there. Okay, let me just check for where do babies come from. That sentence out of context probably doesn't make much sense. Oh, we also have the check for Project Cross as well. I always see pro Yaku, pro baseball, and think it's project, and I get excited, and then I'm just like, disappointment. Hey Johnny, what's up? On the Mega Drive and traded it to a local rental store. Doesn't that suck? Like when you were a kid, you would trade games that are now worth so much. I should have saved my games instead of trading. Yeah, I know. But at the time, we all think that that's the right thing to do. You know, growing up now, you might be more likely to keep your games knowing like what has happened, but it was the Wild West of gaming still, and retro games weren't a thing to really like. I would still pull out my Nintendo and play it when I felt like it, you know, but as they started, you know, bringing a lot of those games onto the newer systems, like having Mario Brothers on the Wii and stuff, started feeling like there's less need to have your old Nintendo. But in reality, I wish I'd kept every old system. Sometimes it was just space and moving to Japan, right? Like, I definitely needed some space. Let me just browse real quick and see if we can find this game. Again, Pro Yaku. Where do babies come from? Really, nobody here remembers Rub Rabbits, though? That was, like, really popular, I thought. I'll check chat in just a second. I'm just looking. Oh, I was looking down, sorry. Yeah. Miss my GameCube Game Player so much. Oh, man. It's a game where, like, making a joke about box only being a classic eBay scam. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get that Where Do Babies Come From game from. So nobody remembers Rub Rabbits. Oh, I always wanted to try this. The AR Mario Kart home circuit. But there's not enough I think Kobe would attack the crap out of this thing too. My dog would just destroy it. Like, what is this monstrosity? Also, sometimes there's games in here, right? Still looking for. What's the most expensive Pokemon game here? Oh, not so bad. Rub Rabbits, I don't remember. It's Rub Rabbits, like love, rub. For Nintendo, start the Nintendo Lab games. Oh, okay, yeah. The dental chew things? No, they're really terrible for you. For them. Well, not for you. And they're fine for you. They're terrible for them. So if you were alive at this time and you were like had the rich family, you could have your little Super Famicom game shelf or portable carry case, but the game shelf was really cool. I don't see these very often at all. I could use this now for my games and stuff. Some kid was so extremely excited to get this. You know, like 30 years ago, 40 years ago, I don't know, 30 years ago. More. Damn. NBA in the zone 98. The hell was all that? What is this Pikachu box? There's a Game Boy Pocket printer. Oh shoot, for the Game Boy camera. You can still find the paper jets for these. It's like, I think they're made by someone else. This was a Game Boy Advance that was Pikachu. Super cool. It's also freaking $1,000. No joke. This is $1,000. Because it comes with a box too. Wow. Dude. That's wild. I'm pretty sure the Game Boy printer is still usable. I heard there's third-party printable paper. It's just like laser, it's like a laser, right? Kind of thing. So, or heat, it's heat-based, so they can still work. But you have to find, you either have to find the old rolls or I think somebody made, I mean, I might be wrong, but I think somebody made them. But when you could print out a cert that you beat the elite for something. Oh, that's why there's like the little, that's so cool. Dale, you're so lucky to have all your old systems. Damn, man, I wish I did. There's another one. This one is cheaper. Oh, this is the Game Boy Pocket printer. This must be the one, the Pokemon one. So maybe this one is specifically where you can do both, and this one's mainly just for the camera. Probably older as well, right? This one looks way nicer. Double the price, like straight up double the price. If you even the heat, they go all black. Oh, that makes sense. The thermal printing. Yeah, it fades over time. That's why it looks so faded. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, it's like perfect condition. Nintendo 64. That's goals. Let's distract ourselves with posters and figures. A lot of you don't know the poster. It's hard to tell without actually seeing it. If you see anything you guys like, let me know. I can always show more. Rice shower? What the hell is that? Is that her name? I sure hope not. Is that her favorite hobby? Rice shower. Looks like a bottle cap. I know it's the Horse Girls series, but I don't know why it says rice shower. I know it's a horse girl, but why does it say a rice shower? Is that her name? I guess horses have weird names. I wouldn't be surprised. Some posters up there. Her name is Rice Shower. Well, I'll be. Here's a practical figure where it actually holds your pen. That's cute. I see a few of those sometimes. It's pronounced Rise. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Unless you're just joking. But I can see that happening. That's a huge figure. Oh, it's just the box is big. Probably a set. Like the figure, like a, not set of figures, but like a set like a stand set.
Next streamer is it hard off with a black light. Ew. Overlord? Yeah, there's tons of Overlord stuff. And Oshinoko behind that. The same one. She's in a towel or something, right? Yeah, it's the hot spring version. That's cute. I think Sam got that. This looks kind of old, especially by the color of the plastic. Is she holding a giant cake? How old is this? Crazy German Otaku, love the name. I'm all about that. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if it is, but just my BBSing. No, that's fine. It's funny. I just jump scared myself in the Discord with Sam's photo or what? Nice to meet you, McQueen. Oh, you said there was a name like that, right? Yeah, no, you know, it's so hard. I want to spend money all the time here. One of the things that makes it easier is having a small house. If I had a big house and I had money, I'd be cleaning out these shops every single stream. I'd be like, I'll take this and this and this and this. I'd have a whole retro catalog where my wall looks like this, except like layered with the games. Maybe like my wall would be like this. I'd have glass cases of really nice ass retro games in their original case. Hell yeah. The things I would do. Goals, life goals. HoloLive? Yeah, where's HoloLive? Let me know if you guys see something you want to see. I'm always happy to go back and show it, look at it more. Yeah, they tend to have a lot of HoloLive stuff, especially the relax time figures. Oh yeah, Yui Flakes, you missed earlier. We found some racing Miku posters, like these kind of posters, the soft posters. They look really nice. Where was the HoloLive? Which direction do I have to move? I like this with the bear costume, that's cute. I just totally missed it, I guess. Super Sonico, but I have that one. Sweet. Posters too, yep. Yeah, no, these places are too dangerous. We just got this one. That's right. Awesome, man. There's so much good stuff here. Whoa. Oh, it's for the Switch. I was going to say a Pokemon GameCube controller in mint condition, but it's a Hori. It's a GameCube. It's a Switch GameCube controller. A little bit different. They're pretty awesome, though. I want to hurry up and get my Switch too. I'm just waiting for it. But if figures aren't your thing, you've got acrylics and dinosaurs. There's always dinosaurs. So why not? Did we get this area? We did, right? Okay. Board games. Board games. Oh shoot, remember Perfection? There's a memory. It's perfection. Didn't know they had that here. When you buy games, do you buy Japanese version, US version? Retro games, Japanese version. Because like my retro systems, they can take US games too. Like I have a Retro Freak and I have consoles as well. The consoles can only take the Japanese version. So if I want to play on like my like mini TV, my little like old school TV, then I can use the consoles with the Japanese game. If I play on HDMI, then it doesn't really matter which one I use. Whoa. Is this Pac-Man? This is like Pac-Mech. This is super cool. Oh, I want to get that. Pac-Mech. It's got the ghost. Luigi's Mansion. Kirby. cute. Is this Splatoon soap? Hell yeah. Classic, right? I'm just gonna wait till the dust settles to get my Switch 2. I did the same for Switch 1. Normally I'm like that, but a bunch of my friends are starting to get it. I want to play Mario Kart with them and stuff, and I want to play it on stream. So I just went into the lottery. You have to do a lottery here just to be able to get it. And I failed twice and then passed on the last one, so I'm gonna do that. Just looking at some of these other. This $150 like steroid abusing Optimus Prime. Thing's huge. More guns. And more and more. Oh, this figure was really popular at the kindergarten I worked at for a long time, and I don't know why. Hey, Monster Hunter fans? I don't know which Monster Hunter it is, but 2021, so not Wilds. Worlds? Before that, no, it says film. Constantine film? Was there a movie? There wasn't a Monster Hunter movie, was there? When I got tired of Megatron's BS. Shinshan, yeah, he's from my not my hometown area, but from Saitama, so. What photo is it? Bishojo statue. It's like a girl Thor. I wonder if they do all the characters or if that's a real character. It is a real character, right? Oh. Here's Lupin figures, like nice ones. There's a, what's it? Zenigata, I think, was the detective. The bungling detective. It's not really his fault though. Lupin's just really good. It's a real bastard. Yeah, Frankie. Super. This Godzilla, or whatever this is looking like, yeah, it's Space Godzilla apparently. Hold on. The Space Godzilla looks like he's waiting to ask you a question. Like, ano sumimasen. He's got those nervous hands. Look at him. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a question. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior? Like, I don't know what he's doing, but he's got these really nervous hands. Meanwhile, his friend over here, quite the opposite. Manicure's drying. God, that's awesome. Manicure's drying. I'm just gonna trade it all in for Santa Roshi, though. Give it to me. I need the Santa Roshi. Movie that came out in 2020. Really? We don't talk about that? Is that how we don't talk about the Dragon Ball movie? It's by me. Good. Graphically underwhelming. Oh, there's a Netflix Monster Hunter movie. Okay, I didn't know that. Did we? We must have gotten it out here. I just don't remember seeing anything about it. Oh yeah, we gotta get Volma. What's her name? Velma? Got some Scooby-Doo going on in here. What's he wearing over here? It's like Grandpa Fisherman Pikachu. Santa Roshi would just be given dirty books and magazines as presents. Nah, man, he keeps those for himself. No way he gets rid of those. This is cute. This is the elusive upskirt Broly. You see everything, whether you want to or not. Is this? I think this is to ride, isn't it? Like it's, I mean, for kids, obviously.
It comes with like a little air thing in a case. Yeah, yeah, that's cute. I actually would have bought this for the kindergarten. How much is it? I'm just curious. I don't see a price though. Oh, there. You know, 22 bucks? Yeah, I would have bought that easy. Kids would have loved that. Hey Tama, what's up? It's like you guys know Roadie? It's like this little like inflatable plastic kind of thingy that kids like pop around on. I didn't see it till I came to Japan. I think it's from Italy or something. The one that we had said made in Italian. Made in Italy. It's Italian. Made in Italian, yeah, of course. Oh shoot. I want to bring down the whole house up here. That's cool. All right, let's go to the next place. This was awesome. Had a lot of stuff. I want to see the posters. Puzzles seen better days. Cashier gonna say, "Nice purchase, sir. Your kid's gonna love it." Luke starts sweating profusely. Made in Italian. Yeah. I don't know. My brain needs more rest lately. I just make a lot of stupid mistakes. Oh, so that's what Germany looks like. Oh, okay. I always wondered, you know. I'm American. I haven't seen a map in a while. It's classy. All right. Is this like a Pringles Hot Wheels? It looks like a bag of chips or something. Ooh, the Batmobile. This is a different kind of style than I'm used to seeing. Batman and Robin. Oh. Ooh. They got hand sanitizer in the front. Yeah, Batman and Robin. I don't know. The store alone destroyed. Well, this is an Echo Town. It has like extra stuff than a normal. The petite pancake truck. Excuse me. Sorry, ADHD. That's funny because the word for petite in Japanese is puchi. And the first time I heard people saying puchi things, I was like, excuse me, what was that? So it says puchi pancake. I'm like, what pancake? That's how they say petite. A monster wheelie cars. No one finds that weird? Is it just me? That's how they say petite. Damn, look at that ambulance. I still got these in Saitama. It looks like the Ghostbusters car. They really screwed the Pucci on that one. Things we learn, yeah. So like my wedding, for example, we had, you typically give a gift like on the way out, you know, like an extra something. And we had these cakes, these little cakes, and they were called like Pucci cakes. And I was like, they were explaining us at the wedding place. I was like, the what cakes? They said Pucci cakes. I was like, I had to like pull my wife aside. I'm like, what is that? What does that really mean? Doesn't mean what I'm hearing it, does it? She's like, no, it means petite. I'm like, oh, God, that makes so much more sense. And wow, I felt super uncomfortable until she explained that. So what cakes? What are we giving our guests? They come in little ball sacks too. I don't know. Like, what am I? We have a theme wedding I didn't hear about. We selected the special gifts package. Not sure why the camera did that, but for some reason it wanted to see my shoes. Oh yeah, I got pretty paranoid at that moment. Definitely. Even 18 years in, I still have to get used to the language curve. A figure of Lisa. Buongiorno. So, who is this guy supposed to be? Who is this like homeless dude supposed to be? Can anyone figure that out? Is it Qui-Gon, or is it just like an angry homeless dude? Or is it Jesus? Like, I don't know who this is. Someone has to... I'm not sure who he's supposed to be. His foot says LFL, so I feel like that would make sense in 99, but dude, he does not look, oh dude, it's the gauntlet. Wait, it's the Lego Infinity Gauntlet. I didn't know they had that. That's pretty damn cool. Hold on one second. There you go. Oop. He's shouting, yeet. It is, yeah, it's supposed to be Qui-Gon. If it's LFL in 1999, then it's Qui-Gon, but it looks like an angry homeless dude. He's like, get off my corner. Being a hero feels great. Oh, sorry about it should unflicker. There you go, kind of. Who's this guy down here? It's a dude with his shirt open, and he's got like a rope or a whip or something. Sorry about the lighting. Okay, I can't fix it. Mace Windex and Yoda. Gotta clean that wire. Wait, wash that window. Oh, this is kind of cool. What's with the GIMP version of Stitch over here? Is he wearing a leather suit? Holy crap, dude, this place is full of too many treasures. I better get out of here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get I need to get the Bulma, right? That way I satisfy the figure quota. And this Dragon Ball. That's perfect. Sorry. Mace Windex and yogurt, yeah. Master Windex. Where was she? Oh, here. Perfect. Isn't that cute? It says Bulma up there, and she's got the little dragon radar. That's dope. I like it. And it's only 500 yen. That's even better. It's hobby off, so... is there? Okay. The Santa's 11,000. Dude, the Santa's like 80 bucks. No, I'm not buying that. I would love it, but he's 11,000 yen. That's like 80 bucks. That's far too much for me. Something like that. 70 bucks? 80 bucks? This is a lot. This is 3 bucks. That satisfies my Dragon Ball quota. I gotta wait for that. Is this a tree monster? Yeah. Kaihyu? Mochi? Oh, okay. Oh, for hard off? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna use points too. Actually, I'll save them.
550円になります。
ペイはやってない。OK。じゃあ、ペイペイ。Close enough. はい、ありがとうございます。That is number 40. Oh, there were figures here too. Oh. Finally got any of the Dragon Ball girls are always super pricey, so finally got one that was cheap. Oh, they had all this stuff too. Look at this. Wait, Yui Flakes, are you still here? Pipe. No one will ever let me live that down, will they? Better keep this receipt because I got a figure in my pocket. And if you are here, this is the Shrine of Miku. I have a Racer Miku like blanket thing in my room. But yeah, they got Racer Miku back there. They got a couple of them. Nice. And the Sakura Miku. Guaranteed, at least not just one person's house looks like this, but like way more in Japan for sure. What is the clip for? Oh, for Yui Flakes. There's even more Miku stuff over here. Damn, dude. She's missing out. This is the treasure trove. How did I miss this section? Oh, because it was like stuffed animals down there. And there's more. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen this much Miku stuff. She would love this. Cool though. Tamagotchis. Alright, hold on. Look at the little ones, they're so cute too. That's a good collection. Alright, so we got like a cheap figure that's number 63. The whole point was like trying to get me to 69. It was the joke, and now we're actually like super close to it. Then my wife keeps asking, are we done after the I said, well, we were putting a shelf in the corner, like a cabinet, so are we gonna be done? I don't know, maybe. You never know. Oh, just in case. Yeah, it's hard to go in the store and like not want to spend money. Did I check the corner? There might still be a chance of like the sake bath thing. And we have another place to go, guys. We're gonna get some more stamps. We're killing it today. At 6 stamps, that's a pretty good day. It's not just 6 stamps, but we did a YouTube live alongside and a travel adventure and did this. That's always like pretty damn good. More surfboards. Ultra Stream. Extreme Steam. Enjoy the process. Okay, Chad? Enjoy the process. The Japanese version of Walmart and Costco confirmed has everything. Yep. Yeah, but most of it's secondhand. But still like makes it so much cheaper that way. Where's the restroom? Oh, it's okay. I'll use the next place. Grant, if the next place isn't super far. Where'd I park? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, pretty much you could find anything, I feel. Oh, we got an Eevee today, and we got PlayStation controllers with the original sounds. And we got a Dragon Ball figure. This is like pretty damn good. Sorry, I'm just covering my license plate. At this point, do I really care? Probably not, but forgot to put up the sun blocker would have been good. Oh my God, I opened up Discord. Bad idea. Why, Phil, why? Why would you do that to us? Yeah, I need to put up the blockers. I keep forgetting to do that. Blocker. Benji got a $100,000 tent for $10,000. Yeah, honestly, it's weird that a lot of Japanese people don't want secondhand tents. It seems like, because you'll get like these $1,000 tents for like $100. It's crazy. My buddy did that too. I've had a few friends that did that. Oh, yeah. The tape is melting off because it's been in the sun. This might not withstand. I think it's melted away, yeah. Okay. Welcome in. Guys, I think these are burning hot. Let's put them on.
All right, what should we do, guys? PS2 sound, PS1 sound. Which one? These are our new treasures from today. Personally, I'm a PS1 sound guy, but I could do PS2. Could always do both as well. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I shouldn't have opened Discord. Oops. PS1, everyone's on PS1. Okay. Let's do it. That's really the classic sound, isn't it? Great, great. Post the sound in Discord. That's so cool. I got these. Yeah, dude, that hits hard, right? I got these from a gashapon today. Thank you, Greggles, and thank you, Phil. Dude, so just from a capsule game thing, not capsule game, capsule thingy, capsule. They call it gashapon or gachapon. They were 500 yen each, like about $3.50 each. Totally worth. So you don't know which one you're gonna get. And I really wanted PS1, and I got it. I got PS2 as well. Also nostalgia. But something about the PS1 just really, it's like, wow. Yeah, you don't get that really so much anymore, right? Like my PS5, my PS5 and my Switch, they just beep when they go on. No, the Switch doesn't even beep, right? The PS5 does though, it just like beep. PS1's so good. This part. The very first time I turned on my PlayStation, I hadn't played it before. I'd never heard that sound. And man, like I sold a bunch of toys, or not toys, I sold a bunch of, I sold my Sega and all my games. And probably my Nintendo too. That's probably why I don't have it. I don't remember if I sold it or not. I sold like so much stuff that I had, saved up, put everything together so I could buy a PlayStation. Well, I wanted an N64, but I couldn't find one. And I started looking at the PlayStations and I thought like, they looked really cool. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy a PlayStation. And it was good because all my friends had N64s and I had a PlayStation. So I was like, I got to play games that none of my friends could play on PS2, but also PS1 because PS2 had backwards compatibility. That's true. It does, yeah. Would it play the same sound? I need to get a PS2 then. Yeah. Very deep building is satisfying. Seriously. Oh, the Game Boy sound? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, that's so nice. It's so nice. I know, that's what I felt like as I powered it up. And I had a demo disc. So I pop it in and I start playing the demos, right? And it's got Ridge Racer. And I'm just, you know, I'm used to playing like Sega games. So I'm playing Ridge Racer on PS1. Oh, man. It was like, welcome to Ridge Racer. I was like, oh, God. Ah. Sorry. We're looking at all the retro games today, so. The next place is 7 minutes away. Let's do it. Easy, right? Did I put that in the bag already? No, I did not. Where did it go? Oh, it's still in here. Okay, yeah. Put it in the bag. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Let's do it. And you posted the sound, Greggles. You said I saw that earlier, so I'll check. Yeah. Oh, this was Ridge Racer. Not welcome to, sorry. It was just Ridge Racer, right? What's the agenda today? Well, we're hitting up another one of these shops. And then, do we have any more? I think there's one more along the way, or this might be it. Let's see. Then I've completed all of the Chiba coast. I think there's just one more. Oh, there's actually one more besides that. Where is that? Yachio. So technically we can hit that up on the way back too. So a couple more retro game and like secondhand used shops and all that. And then heading back, really, like, we've already been streaming for 8 hours. By the time I get home, it's probably gonna be like 11, 12 hours. We did a whole bunch of adventures already today. That's crazy, right? I've been up since 6. I'll be up playing some games, probably retro games tomorrow in the studio from 6 a.m. again. Oh, what a week. I'm hoping the getting up early will make me sleep better. Also hitting the gym at night. I'm definitely gonna hit the gym tonight because we didn't really do much exercise. I usually bring my bike and do some biking, but we didn't do that today, so I've got to make up the exercise somehow. Let's do it, friends. Oh yeah, let's get you guys on TTS as well. Oh, you are, so why is there no sound? Oh, because you're muted. Let's go, Japanese neighborhoods. Oh, we're going.
Dex says a TB1010_welcome.
There we go.
Yogi_meow says Luke, have you read the news this week about someone reverse engineering the PlayStation 1 mainboard, making the game console repairable?
I didn't.
77 says you streamed 8 hours, that's exercise. This is says we're checking out Japanese neighborhoods on the Boso Peninsula in eastern Japan.
Look at this, guys. Body Works ripping off Coca-Cola. Somebody tell them. They'll get sued hard. That's Coca-Cola's logo. You bastards. That's true, what DX said. And no, I haven't seen that news, but that's awesome. Very good news. It's like easy to repair.
77 says no.
No, but usually when I stream, I bring my bike or I walk a lot.
Says Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. But yeah, today there's not a lot of exercise involved because it was supposed to be a rainy day, so I didn't bring my bike and I planned to just be indoors mostly. Oh yeah, wait.
Says copyright infringement.
Wasn't Zenny's in what's it called? Yahashira?
77 says now we need to find Pepsi ripoff.
Yeah. That would be great. Poopsie.
Yogi_meow says some guy took off the original chips and controllers from the original system and used them again in their new board with new functions.
Oh, is that not recent news? Like a few months back or something? Sorry, I was trying to adjust this. Is that a few months back? Oh. I can imagine. I remember hearing something along those lines, but I felt like it was, I don't remember when. Three minutes. It's crazy how close these are together. That saves me a lot of trouble. It's like we're almost to the next one. Beautiful. I like this real estate agency. It's called Token. This place feels oddly familiar. Why is that? I feel like I've been to this area before. Umihotaru Shopping Center. I don't know. It just looks... I know a lot of places in Japan look the same, but it's got that vibe.
This is Dex says Token in every Todo Fuken.
Token. Is that what it's short for? I can see that. Something like that. Shoot. We have to go. It says go left, but then it's kind of on the next road, so I'm not really sure which one to follow.
SSB77 says how far is this next place?
Like 30 seconds away. I'm just trying to figure out how to get in the parking lot. It says I turn at the next light. It says, oh yeah, literally 1 minute away. Oh, I can see it. Oh, I should just go straight then. Yeah, I see it.
77 says long.
That's so close.
Regal Swan says time for some 1 a.m. gyoza.
Gyoza. I used to do gyoza on the stream a lot. Gyoza and Osho was easy to pick up.
Link pasted in share stuff.
Thank you. Awesome. Here we go. Wait, it's a hard off. It's another 3 stamps, guys. Hard off, off house, hobby off. Yes. Go, my little Copen. So tiny. Cute. Oh. There's got a bear lifting weights here, too. Guys, this is great. 3 stamps. Give them. Give me. There's a giant robot in the entryway. We're on the right track. Dude, that means 9. Wait, if I don't have this already for some reason, I don't want to count it before I actually have done it. Okay.
Yogi underscore meow says 220.
I don't have them yet. 220. 9 stamps in 1 day, and there's one more place if we can fit it in. Technically.
Swan says what's the 24 hours bear for 2,390 yen?
24-hour bear for 23.90. What do you mean? Oh, that thing? It's a 24-hour gym for $29.80 a month. And up to 4 members of your family can come too? Does that mean like other members of your family can use the gym? Yeah, it's just a cheap gym. A lot of those are popping up these days.
Akuma 1004 says gotta get them all right.
Yeah. Yep. 220 out of 952. Feels good to hit 9 after Umihotaru. We're still kind of a ways away from home though, so whether we can make the next one or not depends on how much. Oh, let me mark this one off. Done. I have to see how far the next one is and if it's kind of on the way home. I think it is kind of on the way home-ish. It's 2 as well. It's hard off house. That'd be 11 in 1 day. But it's a 48-minute drive. But after that, ooh, that's kind of a... We may or may not be able to hit that one, depending. 48 minutes, and it's not even that close to home. Whereas going home by highway is like an hour. So we'll see what time it is when we might do it. I'd like to just get that stamp done and out of the way. It seems like it's in the middle of nowhere. That's why it's going to take time to go there, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Okay, I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm going to put the blocker up. Watch out, chat. Watch out. Maybe I should take the camera off first next time. Yeah, let's do that. Genius right here. They call me Genius McQueen. No, don't do that. All right, stop.
Polydactyl underscore productions says I have a tent that unfolds like that.
I do as well, yeah. Do I have something to... Real quick. Ugh. What's in my bag of tricks?
Akuma 1004 says IQ under 9,000.
Dude. Okay, hold on. Just trying to see if I have another snack. Yeah, for the time being, just until I...
Vera27 says hey Lou. Vera27 says hey chat.
Ooh, hello. Hello energy.
Let's get these ume things. That'll be good for now. Okay. These give you so much energy. It's just Japanese plum, concentrated. Was that Vera? Hey, what's up? I'm gonna remember this time to bring the wristband. All right, that's good, but I'm gonna need to go.
Polydactyl_productions says what sucks is that after I bought my tent, California distributed the same
model to all homeless. When I'm camping, it looks like I'm a homeless guy who wandered into a camp. Really? That sucks. Like same kind of color and style. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you. It just, I've never heard of some situation like that. It's quite wild. Took a man, we scratched your car, but it's only a small one. You can barely even notice. Okay, good. I don't mind. I'm not such a cosmetics guy. Does my car still work? Then I'm happy. Does it not work? Then I'm pissed. Actually, I was just gonna say, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom real quick. You read my mind, man. You read my mind, yes. I do need a restroom break, so once I find one, they always have them, and they're pretty decent typically. Once I find, no, there we go. It's a small one, you can barely even notice. There's a full-on robot with a hard-off apron. It's cool. Oh, the gym's upstairs. Oh, Phil, there's all this EV stuff here. Of course there is. Of course, there's a big sleeping EV with a bow. Wait, there's a big sleeping EV with a bow and it's only 200 yen. Yo, an Akira t-shirt. I think it's a ladies, but damn, that's pretty awesome. Roboto-kun. It's a little like Spider-Man fisherman hat for kids. That's so cute. If I had a daughter, I would totally put this on her. Or a son. Uiflix is really missing out. Look at this. There's a Miku with giant speakers. It's like, it's 100 and, I don't know, what, 20 bucks? But damn, look at this thing. That's a beast. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick. We can come look at these after. Hey, a Family Mart truck. Oh my God, it's 4,000 yen. Pass. Oh, there's the toilet, okay. Can I get a peanut butter in chat, guys? Please. Ah, it's jumped. Hey, buddy, send that peanut butter. What the hell does that mean? North American Van Lines wife-approved moves. Wife-approved moves. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, tough man. Wife-approved moves. Does that mean like movers that are very handsome? I look ridiculous, don't I? Or does it look good? I don't know.
How's it look? How's it look? What do you think? So want to go halvesies with the Viceroy? It looked like you're about to ride a horse. That's kind of what I felt like when I saw the picture. Oh, there's a mirror. Front on, it looks weird. Side, it's not so bad, right? Much better. What black hole now? What's this black hole you speak of? Oh, I was just in the restroom. There you meant. I went to BRB. The junk section next to the toilet, they did, didn't they? All right. In my opinion, classically, anyways. Classically. Oh, there's the white DJI Pocket too. I remember seeing those a lot when the borders opened up. Oops. Ding. This was probably my, I don't know, I think 4, was it 4 or this one? I kind of like this one. The battery life was pretty good. Maybe 4 was a little bit more peak, but then after that they got really flimsy, low battery life, weak motors. Because the thing is, the gimbals got, what's really weird is the gimbals got smaller and the phones got bigger. So if you had a bigger phone like mine, you couldn't do crap. It would just shake all the time. Like I have a, you know, Insta360 Flow, and I have an Osmo like gimbal as well, DJI Osmo gimbal, and both just can't handle my phone. That's kind of a waste. Like, what the hell, man? Initial D. Initial D's nuts. I said it before to you because I know someone's gonna say it. I know it. Long haul truck. That is a long haul. What's with all the holes? The people mover. Human trafficking edition. Delicious. Oh man, there's a game I haven't seen. Oh, that's 2, but long time. What kind of game is this? And do people play it for the game? So her outfit is just a bunch of ropes? Yeah, sure. I bet it had a great storyline. As always, guys, caution. Semen. They should put this in the figure section. Probably for livestock transit, so the cows can breathe. Sorry, Danny. Danny. I understand you're responding to the truck, but I thought you were responding to this, and so you were like, holes probably for breathing. It wasn't until I got like later. I saw it says probably for livestock, but I'm like, my ADHD, I read the whole sentence quickly and jumble it in my brain. So I saw probably for breathing and probably for can breathe. I was like, I guess. I've seen this sign before, actually. It's an old school, like, what was it, roach spray sign? It's tin or some kind of steel or something. Oh, here. That's kind of neat. $80 though. I like nostalgia as much as the next person, but $80. That's pretty funny. You still have your copy of Caution, Seaman. Was it fun? I mean, has anyone ever played this game? What's it called? X-Blade? It just seems like it's marketed toward a certain kind of person. That's all. I just don't know. Oh, I remember Mass Effect. Man. Didn't they try to make a movie of it or something? Did they, or are they going to? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. It's so hard to find games. I haven't played it yet. I've never heard of X-Blade. Yeah, neither have I. I just noticed, like, oh. I like when I'm searching a section like that, and they just like, like if I'm looking for something, I'll just wait. I'll be like, I'll go check something else out while this person's here. But these people, they like just cut right in and check what they want. That's fine. It doesn't really bother me or anything. Just wondering, like, does she have a watermelon? That would explain why it's 5,000 yen. Having a watermelon is very expensive in Japan. It's the war for Cybertron, but in the toy, it's the war to stay on top of the box. Look at him. He's just you're drunk. Go home. Optimus Primal. Got to go home, buddy. Or you don't have to go home, but you just can't stay here. He's done. He's had enough. Oh, there he is. There's his feet. That's good. His backpack. The Tojo melons. Yes, that's true. Not the one I got today, though. Oh, you never see figures of the dad. Get in the bot, Shinji. Get in the Ava. Get in the Ava. That's his dad, right? 3.0, you can not redo. Not in parentheses. Nice. She got stranded on an island and her hair grew out. I've never seen this version before. That's pretty cool. I like that figure. The Ava. Are these Ava build like Gunpla kits? That's kind of cool. There's a lot. It's the Neko bus, cat bus. Is this like the Bopham Sock'em robots, but it's boxers?
Follow me.
Oh my god, I forgot to turn the phone. This is the second time dude. Well done. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This is one of those giant IKEA bears, right? Yoshi! Dude, this Kirby looked like he's gonna eat you. He's got a fork and spoon, and look at him just like, yeah. Cup ramen. What is this? Like a light or something? Gold Mario. Yeah, that's why I probably won't be able to stop at the next place, because I think it'll already be like 9 hours, and if depends how I'm going home. Might take me a while. All right, there we go. I can check the DS games real quick. This looks like the same graphic style as Where Do Babies Come From? Kimi no tame nara shineru. I Can Die For You? It's the same kind of thing. It's like mini games. Oh, that's cool. It's $10, but I'll wait till I get a DS first. But I really want to find the Where Do Babies Come From one. That's basically like one. I'm wondering if that's Rub Rabbits too, in English. Yeah, actually, a lot of the places we went had the hard off wrap today. Okay. Nothing strange here, just oh shoot. Can't find the things. No DS games. Huh.
Look at this, Dragon's Revenge. Holy crap. Is that like a old school PC game? $2 to get Ray Mario Marty for going toll free. Toll free saves me $1,500, so is an hour of my time worth $1,500? It is if I get to spend it with you guys. Plus, we get to see stuff along the way. If I were by myself or with Shoko, I would probably take the highway because time is valuable. But time with chat is always fun. You know what I mean? Plus, we already took a lot of highways today. I took 2. That was a McDonald's game for, you know, $80. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, that makes sense, DX. I'll probably do that. Hey, look at, that's kind of crazy. Guys, do you know what you're looking at right now? This is Shonen Jump. Like, showing the Famicomputer, which means it's really old. What year is this from? 50th anniversary? So what year would this be? It might be no, 50th anniversary. Maybe it looks too new to be like from back then. $1,500? Oh, did I say bucks? I meant yen. Yeah. 1,500 yen. Oh my god. You guys need a giant baby. It's only $40. Yeah, it's a Shonen Jump. It says 50th anniversary, so hold on, let me find out what year it's from. '50th anniversary. I just want to know. Anyone know when the 50th anniversary? It's hard to search while I'm also doing this, but okay. When did Shonen Jump start? $1968. So no, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't track. So 2018 was when that. Yeah, there you go. I did the calculations and then you figured it out for me. Thanks, buddy. What the hell is this? Dark Stalker's Revenge, Capcom. Dude. Yes. Dreamcast in box. Let's go. Gimme. That looks like a that's an SNES game, not a Super Famicom game. That's a US version, I think. Yeah, SNES. SNES Mario Kart. That's pretty cool. Kind of rare. You know, this is like, it's a little, almost the same, but slightly different, the US version, right? It's a little thicker at the bottom, if I remember right. Or maybe they're the same thing. Dark Stalkers? Where did you see that? Dark Stalkers. I don't know, I didn't see it. You gotta lead me in some direction, I have no idea. Made by Capcom and they put them into Street Fighter. Oh, this one. Oh, right. So this is probably an arcade stick or something. Yeah, it looks like it. But where's the buttons? Is it no joystick? It is all buttons. Here's another one. It's freaking $200. What the hell does it do? Weird. There he is. The spicy chicken nugget of... These things are always like $10. This one's $3. Best villain ever. I don't know what it is or what it's from. I just know it looks like a spicy chicken nugget in Japan. This didn't have an off house, right? Or no, it did. So there should be a section where there might possibly be a sake bath holder. Very, very possible. See, here's the thing. Like, see, this exact figure, for example, was 800 yen in box at the last one. So the prices they're not always the same at each place. I already have it, but that's why I noticed. I was like, oh, it's 800 here. Count that for some young children's nightmares, yeah. An arcade machine to go with it. I guess so. So I said they have the Nappa and the raccoon. It's a raccoon, right? Where they're puking energy, and some staff member thought it'd be cute to put them together. I always think they're so gross, but someone put them like crossing streams. I'm gonna record. It's so gross though. Why am I recording this? What's wrong with me? That's pretty cool. He's spinning his hat. Spicy chicken nuggets is called Pigmon, apparently. Really? CPS2 board before in the secondhand store. Crossing the puke, yeah. Forget crossing the streams, guys. There you go. With the scouters and everything. There's the golden monkey version, or golden gorilla, or whatever, when they turn into that. What isn't wrong with this? Good point. That's Joe Taro's stand. I like the sound effects. We need a go, 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 though. Is there a Dio with the go, 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 go? So classic. Hey, it's where I live. Saitama. And also One Punch Man. That's what most people think of with Saitama, but it's actually a place that I call home. Friday the 13th. Jason Voorhees. I thought it was going to be like Jason Takes Manhattan or something. Whoa, a Death Note action figure. Nia? I don't remember that character. Or it just looks very funny. Never seen a Death Note figure before. It's a DX Premium too. The DX Ultimate version. Oh damn man, we've been in hard off too much. I'm humming the music and stuff. Alright, poster time. Fingers crossed nothing's inappropriate. Here, I'll put you guys like this so you can see. I need two hands to shop here. You guys see okay? Oh, the Saitama one was, got it. Kimono, nice. Crazy looking girl, nice. Okay. Singers, cool. I don't know what that outfit is. More singers, alright. Same one. She's doing her makeup. More singers. Oh, a lot of singers. Theme going on here. Okay, I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of these are actually. It'd be nice to see one I knew, but I don't know a lot of these like random anime. Always hoping one of you guys will recognize it. Ah, nothing that exciting. Yeah, we've had a few sometimes where they are surprise hentais, so I have to be a little bit careful. I'm just like looking as soon as I go to the next one, and if it looks even slightly dicey, I just have to change the thing real quick. Just like move the camera or block it. Oh, who was asking about HoloLive earlier? There's HoloLive posters like this. There's another one. There's a couple up there actually. Looks like it was from it was from one of the lottery things you do at convenience stores. Oh look, they got Viceroy when you had the blue hair, buddy. Remember that. There you are, in anime form. There's two of these. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, shoot. So where's the house off stuff? I gotta find the plates. Oh, dude, a red lantern. Oh, it's a Supreme lantern. Wait, what? This board? 11,000? Shoot. I had this board. Someone gave it to me. Well, in my Reddit days, they sent it to me. But I have my normal board is like 48 inches long, so I nearly killed myself trying to put my foot as far back as I usually do and push, and I just like almost tore the cartilage right out of my knee again. People sell their stuff to hobby off, or do they dumpster? No, they sell it here. Not for much, but then it gets resold, which is good to like people who actually want it. That's why a lot of stuff is super cheap. It's crazy, crazy good deal. I didn't see many plates, so I don't see a sake cup holder, which is what I'm looking for. Maybe it's here. There's a gun ashtray. Actually, if I were a smoker, I would totally dig this. A freaking gun ashtray. That's dope. Why is this not a normal thing? Like in the 80s or something? Too cheesy? Kind of like a pawn shop. You want a treasure box in your house? Short answer is no. The long answer is no. I know. Actually, we saw that. There were like 10 people with 2 suitcases each just bringing back stuff. Did we check this area yet? We did not. I was hoping Yui Flakes would come back. I want to show her that one figure. Just don't bring the suitcase into the store. They did that actually. They were pretty inconsiderate though. They were leaving their suitcases in the aisles, blocking the aisles, being very loud, and just taking tons of figures. I was not super thrilled, but what can you do? That's why you got to get to the ones away from train stations. Cute.
That's pretty cool, the musical instruments and stuff. She's cooking eggs. Eggs, damn it, eggs. There we go, there's the wrap. Okay, I think we got this place covered. I'm gonna go have a snack and then what can, well, hold on. I really wish these played PlayStation 1 games. It would be so nice. They're cheap and they're newer from like what, 2018. I would buy one in a heartbeat, but they only play the games on the back. That's it. Which isn't like nothing, but it'd be really cool if they played more than that. Please make one. Yeah, I can get a cheaper. This is like the same case I got for the Switch too. You can mod them, Creepy Baby Spud. You can hack them. No, hack the Creepy Baby. Oh, wait, you can? Wait, what is that you say? Please send me a link later because they have these everywhere. Send me a link on Discord and we'll talk. If somebody knows, if it's easy. Sorry. All right, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh my God. Pre-shampoo repair. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired of hearing that too. No, stop it. Stop it. There's nothing upstairs, right? Nah, it's just the gym. My guess is they used to have everything, like upstairs was part of it, because that's how it usually goes. Like hard off's upstairs, off. Hard off, hobby off is upstairs, and off house is downstairs. But maybe they just needed some help with the rent, so they lent the gym, like the second story. Ah, Yui. Okay, Yui, I'm gonna go back just for you. I want to show you something cool. You missed the last place had like so much Miku stuff. It was crazy, more than I've ever seen. But this place has the biggest set I've seen. Okay, hold on, let me show you real quick. I gotta grab in his chest. All right, hold on. This one's cool because of the speakers. Look at this set. It's an entire like thing where she's jumping off and like screaming out of a megaphone, and then there's speakers everywhere, blue speakers. It's super cool. That's okay, I don't mind showing you since I'm here. The other one I can't show you because I can't get back to you, but I mean I can, but I'm not driving back there just for that. Oh, you've seen this? Okay. It's the first time I've seen that. I thought that was pretty cool. There was a bunch of racing Mikos at the last one too. It's amazing, right? It's like $150, but it's super cool. This robot is nuts. I wonder how much it costs. It has a hard off badge and it's like Gingai, what was it? Gingaio? Oh yeah, Phil clipped the crazy shelves of, that's true. But he only clipped the first half. We found more shelves and more shelves. MTV Miku, where she's sitting on the MTV speakers with the MTV mic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't think I've seen that one. Okay, friends. The wind has picked up. That's my cue.
See, it's so much cooler in the car. I really need to put this up now that it's summer. Put this up every time. I got attacked by a leaf. Okay, all right. So the reality here is, as it has probably been 9 hours almost, is that we need to start heading back towards home. So that'll probably just, I want to do one more. I just don't think it's practical. I can see what the local road going home would be, and if it passes anywhere near it, but I think it's pretty far out of the way. I could probably have to make a day of going to that one and then doing something else in like Funabashi after or something for that, to do that one. Ngayo is one of the Sentai mecha. So that's what it is. But he had a hard off badge with that name, so it was cute. Like that's the employee's name. I need a snack. Sorry, friends. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the sudden sun on that thing was like the heat. I have this olive snack I got at Caldi yesterday. It's just olives. I don't know, it's like 80 yen for this pack of olives. I know, hydrate. This is the opposite of hydrate. But I need salt too. You don't like olives? Have you had these before, man? 130 yen is like 80 cents. It's 80 cents for a pack of olives. They're so good. Yeah, dehydrate. I need to refund your redeem and more. These are so good. Oh, that's true. Well, olives on pizza versus olives in general is different, right? Dehydrate though. Yeah, they're like so cheap, and I went to Caldi and I bought like 4 or 5 packs. I left 1 pack. I wanted to buy everything, but I was like, nah, I don't want to be selfish. What if someone comes here and they really want one and I've bought them all? I'll leave 1. But yeah. So these have no pits. That's what's really nice. They're pitted. So I can just enjoy. Oh, I have a story about that, guys. So you know Baskin Robbins, right? 31 flavors. I don't know if you guys have it in your country. We have it in the States, obviously. So they have it here. It's very popular. They call it 31 or Satiwan. They don't call it Baskin Robbins. They call it 31. Anyways, my first time, they used to have like the Sundays. They don't have these anymore, or they don't, or maybe they're seasonal, but when I first came, they had Sundays. So I asked for the Sundae, and I got like Jamocha almond fudge, mint chocolate chip. They put some, instead of hot fudge, they put just like Hershey's chocolate. It's not as good, but fine. Whipped cream, nuts, and they put a cherry on top. Cool. So it's kind of like a sundae. I miss the hot fudge they do back home, but it's all right. Then I go and I just bite down full on the cherry, because in America, a sundae has a maraschino cherry that doesn't have a pit, right? I mean, as far as I remember, not a single one has a pit. So I bite down, like I throw it in my mouth and I bite down, and I almost broke my teeth. Like, whipped cream these nuts. There we go. There we go. I knew one was coming today. Had to be. Had to be. So, they try those olives. Also, when you're done, maybe I missed this earlier. What happened with the pickled eggs? Oh, Shoko hasn't tried it yet. I liked it. It was really good. So I want Shoko to try later, maybe tonight. She's not feeling so well. Maybe it's not good for her. She had a bit of a stomach ache yesterday and today. Usually doesn't have a pit. So I was shocked. I was gonna go complain, but I thought maybe this is how it is.
I asked someone, they're like, oh yeah, they're always like that. But like you're eating a sundae, you don't want to sit there and like eat around the cherry. You just pop it in your mouth, or you eat it with a bite of the ice cream. I think that's what I did. I took a scoop of the ice cream and tried to eat the cherry, and yeah, exactly. All right, let's figure out our next destination. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. Pop that cherry in your mouth, praising Luke, my gosh. No. I had other sundaes after that, and I was really careful, and they all had pits. So it's not common for them to remove the pits for sundaes if you have something like that in Japan. It's like a Japanese cherry instead of a maraschino cherry. That's kind of why. It's like, it might still be like done similar, but it's not the same kind of cherry. No, that was terrible. It was terrible. Okay, it looks like that last one might be too out of the way today. I'm sorry, guys, but we might stop somewhere if we find something cool along the way. I think we just need to start making our way back. It's been an epic day. Still like a 2-hour ride back. We'll definitely, is this music Daft Punk? Hold on. No, it wasn't. It's called Low Lines Ellery, but it sounds very Daft Punk-ish, doesn't it? There we go. Let's take off. Oh, no, stop with the zoom. Why with the zoom? Okay. Thank you, friends. We are not done yet, but we're starting to move that direction. So we have like, honestly, the way that I drive home, it's probably still gonna take 3 hours before we get back. I'm insane. We all know it though, and I appreciate that you guys still come here and care about me anyways, if you do. And I'm also gonna have to stop and get some more water. Oh, should I just run out here and get it from the vending machine? Maybe that's a good idea. I'm not a seller.
Flake says you also like to get lost.
I do, so let's just call it between 2 and 5 hours for me to get home. If I took the highway, I can get home in like an hour, but that costs money, 1, and 2, where's the fun in that? Let's spend time together. Plus, they have a giant black Kilimanjaro. Oh, man.
Great delicious says with the black clouds blow. Seems to hydrate.
Yep. I'm gonna hydrate now. You guys just chill in there, and they've got a tall boy Kilimanjaro. Yo! Hit me with that, son. And then a Wilkinson, let's go. Everything a little boy, a little nomad needs to survive. And as many 10 yen coins as I can want, apparently. All right. All right, my pants coming down. I'm sorry, guys. I need new pants, actually. These are too big for me now. Apologies if so.
Yes, I hope it becomes popular and comes to Fukuoka. They don't have those here yet. We only have the small canned ones.
The toll is 1,500 yen, but honestly, I would rather just spend that time with you guys. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, the thing is, because I already used a bunch of toll roads to get through the Aqua Line's a little bit pricey. As early as I went, maybe it's cheaper, but the Aqua Line costs, all the highway I already took today was probably like 3,000 yen.
Kind of pricey.
Yeah, I think I already spent 3,000 yen on tolls, so I was like, I promised myself if I take tolls one way, I'll try to take regular roads the other, even if it's not convenient. But going back, I always feel like it's a nice time to talk with chat and hang out. Going somewhere, it's like you want to get to your destination. I wanted to avoid rush hour traffic. I want to spend the most time somewhere. So I typically, if I take highway, I'll take it there, and then I'll take local roads back. And then what I try to do is take no highway if possible, but it can be really difficult to do that in Japan to cover lots of distance. So if I plan ahead, sometimes That's why I want to do overnight trips, because I can take a local road there and a local road back and just put the money towards like a hotel or stay in my car, you know? So for me, this will be the adventure. Also, the highway is kind of boring. It's just walls and, you know, and street, but whenever we take the roads back, I always find interesting new things. Sometimes...
says BW, hey ha 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 dad is re_happy.
Yeah, we need another raid right after I drink this coffee. That was hilarious. I want to do more raids like that, more raid welcomes. Let's do it. If we get raided again, I'm gonna give them the epic hype welcome like I did before. I like it. It's fun. One of my first what's it called? I'll show you if I
says fly drone lately.
I haven't had a chance to because I've been wait, hold on, no. I did kind of. I also just renewed my registration for it. I flew it a bunch on this trip I went on, and then I flew it somewhere else a lot more recently. Oh yeah, when I went back. Okay, so like maybe 2 months ago. I use it still a lot. It's just been the last couple months have been pretty hectic. How you been, Crispy?
Flakes says on talk of drones, they may change the tunes on drones because of that one Mayweather Gaijin that flew drone in the middle of the city. I didn't know it died.
Yeah, and that's really pissing me off, you know. I jumped through every hoop, like legal hoop, to register my drone, to set it up, to do all that stuff. And I follow all the rules. I even made a YouTube video about it for other people who want to know the rules. And still, these idiots, they just come and fly the drone in the middle of central Tokyo.
Chris by Jamesky says I haven't flown mine much lately.
Definitely not as much for me, but I still fly it. I'm just trying to remember the last time I flew it. It wasn't that long ago. Oh. All right, so guys, check it out. There's Tully's Coffee Barista Black Kilimanjaro, and then there's Tully's Barista Black Kilimanjaro Plus. We're never going to sleep. Maybe this is why I can't sleep. This might be why. Nah. Just coincidence. How you been though, man, Crispy? It's hard to fly drones if you don't put pants on. I totally get that. You need pants. I think that's like a basic requirement.
The Tully's Cafe popped up soon. Viceroy says I wonder.
I wonder. Ah, the satisfying clicky sounds of caffeine coming my way. Time for some ASMR.
Viceroy says maybe this is why my heart is rapidly beating at night in bed. Rain Felicia says could it be?
I thought that's just because you're watching the stream, Viceroy. Oh, you missed my joke earlier, dude. I found an anime character with blue hair. I was like, hey, look, it's Viceroy. He was ripped, too. He was shirtless on the beach. I was like, this is Viceroy before he changed his hairstyle. Could it be? Could the legends be true?
It says, well, it was me.
It was you, yeah. He had like a 17-pack, One Piece style. Is it just me, or are anime guys getting more and more abs, like, than are humanly possible? I swear, the further in the One Piece you get, they're getting up to, I think, 25 packs now.
Caffeine causing me nightmares from sleep deprivation,
Nope, nope. Never. Look at this old building out of the 70s. Love it. What just rolled to my foot? Whoa. Dangerous. There's a light. Get out of here. Oh, this is like sleepy music. Get out of here, too. Yeah, see? We drive the neighborhoods. This is fun. Having a good time. Loco.
We looked at those before. Then we noticed they were Nissans. I'm gonna hydrate as well. Can't all be caffeine and olives. I'm gonna die. It's like, yeah, if I just have coffee and green olives.
Felicia says, is it a case of tullies in your pants? Or
Yeah, it's tullies in your head. That's the extra.
Osis Beyond 77
Extra
says he's heading
size.
to one last location.
No, I mean, we might pass a book off, but like no more hard offs today, because to get to that one, it would tag on another, probably an extra hour to the trip of an already 9-hour stream with.
Guys gain extra muscle with no clothes, themselves, get slimmer than hourglass, and only have beach outfits as armor.
That's true.
Viceroy says, honestly, I don't even like tullies that much.
The cafe itself, I think, is whatever, but the canned coffees are somehow really good.
Akuma 1004 says.
There we go. Sorry, we had a little dip. Should be okay. Now, my thought today is like, it's going to take us 2.5 hours to get back. So either, yeah, an extra hour or more going out of the way. Like, I don't know how much it'd be, but at least an hour extra. So I'm probably just going to head back since it's already been 9 hours. I promised Shoko I wouldn't go crazy. Probably going to be still doing a 12-hour stream, but at least I'll be back home. So we can finish in the studio, or if I'm tired by then, we can finish outside, like a Raid Mummy Mart. But
Viceroy says at Akuma 1004, I agree. I'd rather have arrested, possibly sleeping Luke, than a still streaming Luke. Yuri Flakes says hashtag down with Viceroy, hashtag Tully's Revolution. Akuma 1004 says at Viceroy, yeah.
oh yeah. So if I just had what is it called? If I just had the olives and coffee, I might like seriously get dehydration. So I'm gonna drink some water here real quick. I'm also gonna be eating sweet potatoes.
Says, well, Yuri.
I'm gonna eat some sweet potatoes. Please just ignore me. I got excited that I put them in my bag. Look at these guys.
Rain Felicia says, yeah, like what did you eat today?
I had a rice ball. I had a nice breakfast. A rice ball, some olives. This is like dried sweet potato, high quality Japanese.
Rain Felicia says,
soft.
onigiri.
That rice ball was good though. It had unagi in it. It's really good. Chiba rice. Really hot because they just made it fresh. I think they straight up pulled the rice out of the rice cooker. It was so good. So I'm gonna eat this in between talking with you guys. I hope you don't mind. You won't even tell. In fact,
Dead Guy 1980 says, Ethan, potatoes, my spud loving friend.
I am a spud lover. Better to be a spud lover than a spud fighter. All right, here you go.
Viceroy says, I like the Asahi clams and the Kirin clams the most.
This potato is amazing. I want to show you guys this. Look at this. It's soft, it's golden, it just,
Yuri Flakes says, back from ads. Viceroy says, as long as it's not blending or that other one that comes in a big carton and good. Akuma 1004 says, put that thing in your mouth and swallow it. Yuri Flakes says, is it sweet potatoes?
It's sweet potato, but it's like a really nice quality one, dried out. But it's not overly hard or overly chewy. It just melts in your mouth with a little bit of chewing. Oh man.
Viceroy says in sweet potatoes. Magical 8321 says at Nomadic Gaijin, hello you.
Hey Michael, how you doing, buddy? How you been?
Magical 8321 says chatters hi. Yuri Flakes says at Viceroy agreed carton coffee is a crime.
I used to like the blendy packs that you just add to hot water and they're all sweet and stuff, but I couldn't stand those now.
Oh man, this really hit the spot. I needed that. Ah ha ha. Now I feel like so refreshed. Maybe it's the sugar and the sweet potato. Maybe it's the coffee.
Less talking, more swallowing.
No. How dare you? My stomach's like, okay, so I just got coffee, green olives, sweet potatoes, and carbonated water.
Blake says the cheap coffee that's in a carton all tastes like Americano.
Oh yeah.
Viceroy says maybe. It's the yes.
Is it true that Americano comes from like World War II, where soldiers, coffee in Europe was just too strong for American soldiers, so they watered it down? Or is that just a myth? I think my stomach's like, what is this combination? Quick, let's go get a pineapple pizza, and I'll just like.
Says I have no idea. Dead Guy 1980 says my girlfriend got me this Sage Sunrise Greens drink. I appreciate her so much, but it has 33 grams of sugar, haha.
Oh.
It's natural sugar, I think though. Viceroy says I'm not American enough. Akuma 1004 says have a good question. Dirtbane says good afternoon, Gaijin Nation. Yumi Flakes pineapple pizza mentioned.
I was joking. I was just like, what other things could I throw in my stomach that my stomach would be like, what is this? Let's go. How do we get to the house? Raid Mummy Mart. Wow, okay, now we're starting to see those cloudy. Ew, what? Oh, shoot, no. Straight. Weather's getting a bit funky. I'm glad we got some good adventures and travel in before it got like this. The rest of the week should be pretty rainy.
Says like fruit sugar is okay. Added sugar's bad.
Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna blow you guys out with this sound. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I can't get enough of it.
Panchemshi 1999 says it depends on how to throw it to your stomach. Eat it too.
I apologize. You're gonna hate this sound.
Akina 1004 says see more clouds. So going is a good idea.
Yeah, no. Wait, you mean like we're going?
Text says you want to go buy a Fulabashi to get home to raid Mamima. Right.
I'm just following whatever.
Says in the hat stayed on. Dead Guy 1980 says nostalgia. Viceroy says the nostalgia doesn't fail to hit.
Sweet.
Third Bane says at Magical 8321 EWWW.
I'm doing whatever it's telling me. Hold on, let me see what it did. Yes, yeah, to Funabashi.
You're
Yeah.
following the toll-free road, I assume.
Yes.
Flake says, what about the reverse? I saw on YouTube shorts someone cut a pineapple in half, topped it with pizza sauce, cheese, and pepperoni. It was horrible.
That looks awful.
Akuma 1004 says I meant going home.
You said, see, we should be going. Then you meant like going to the next hard off.
Yogi underscore Yao says Rick 357
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
This text says okay, great, yeah. Around 2 hours 10 minutes at this rate.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
This is text says finally Osis beyond 77 follows.
Hey, there's no finally. I've got to earn a follow every single time. It's true. No one is obligated to ever follow. If I earned your follow, I appreciate it. Cheers. I sure hope so too, because I'm going to burn that thing out. 100%.
Says WUWU.
It's true. Nobody owes us anything. I do my best to entertain those that want to follow, those that want to sub, those that want to just hang out, lurk, anything. You're all appreciated. You're all family. You're all welcome. And you're all nostalgic for this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get the PS3 one now, but I think these are the best though. PS1 and 2 were the best, right? What was PS3's, which one was the symphony one? That was PS3, right? That sounded like they're about to start a symphony. I don't remember PS4's sound. So I think I had the best ones. These are amazing.
Gregor Swan says yeah.
Oh, on the back it has has a screwdriver and which battery it takes and instructions.
Birthday says
Dope.
people who rage over pineapple pizza is like people who rage over fusion food. AJC 159 underscore PPO says L underscore L underscore. Yui Flakes says is the teriyaki family too.
Of course, he got his own postcard. Of course, you know, the situation. I'm not sure he's gonna like his own postcard.
Hold My Beer says PS2 controllers had proper DualShock vibration. Akuma 1000
Yes.
says PS4 just makes beep sound, at least that's what mine does. Rain Felicia says haha, was gonna ask earlier if Hard Off sells the batteries for those.
You can get them at Daiso and stuff. They're pretty cheap. It's the LR41. I think that's like a common battery for really small things. Watches or remotes, maybe like things like that. I don't know about watches. Watch is a flatter, wider one, right? To more match the watch's dimensions. I'm trying to think what used that other one. Something did. So as always, the rule is if we see something cool, we will stop. And I think there is actually a hard off on this road. Well, we've already gotten the stamp, but if there is a hard off along the way, I will, you know, pull over and check it out. I remember there being something like that around here, but it's got to be on the way. If it's like on the other side of the road where I got to backtrack a bunch, probably not gonna do it. But if it's on this side, I'll hit it up. Dog in car, soccer ball balloon. Yeah, it's nice that I can replace the batteries because I'm definitely, especially the PS1, I really wanted this one. Dude, Greggles, I'm so happy we got this. Ah, amazing. I saw these last week and I was just eyeing them like, I really want to get this. I didn't know what sound it made. I didn't think about it. I know, I'm so happy. We had one shot, one opportunity, and we hit it. Okay, yes, see. That's a cool sign. Light vehicles are cheap. I know this road. Like the coastal, we're heading toward Funabashi, right?
Dead Guy 1980 says PS4 has a light ambient guitar sound.
I think my PS5 just beeps. I'm trying to think of the PS4 sound. Light ambient guitar sound. PS3 is the symphony one, right?
Yogi underscore Meow says 357 toward Odaiba.
Oh. Toys R Us and Babies R Us over here, guys. Harbor City. I should check this place out sometime. What area is this? Harbor City. I'd like to check out that mall. Maybe the Gashapon and stuff like that. Harbor City.
Dead Guy 1980 says yes, PS3 has that symphonic harmony. Yogi underscore Meow says this is Soga.
Okay, so stream ideas. You know what we can do? We can hit that one out of reach hard off. Out of the way hard off. And Soga Harbor City Mall. Gashapon or something. That could be a great stream. Perfect. Anytime I'm trying to get more stream ideas so I can do some new things.
PS3 also had the creepy baby commercial.
Yeah. Didn't you post that before? Thing was creepy. What the hell, man? Why even do stuff like that? Well, this is like a funky bass line. I like it. Oh, this is it. Okay. What is this?
Lily Flake says the
I'll take
baby
it.
just stared at us.
There's some commercials I've seen in my life where I'm like, how did they greenlight this? Like, how did no one in all of the different departments be like, that's just not right? Whether it was like the double entendres or creepy or very offensive. I'm gonna be like lightly munching on these rice crackers, so just ignore me. There's rice cakes, sorry.
Lily Flake says Johnson's property.
Ah, yeah.
Says, I have no wedding
John Meadow, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm just snacking. I suddenly got really hungry. I don't know why.
I'm Chunchi 1999 says shot practice a commercial all the way I play. Turtle House says I remember there was a frozen meal commercial recently where they was pranking the freeze with a fork. Yogi underscore Meow says last year when you drove here, I told you about the KO line on the left. Fan Chunchi 1999 says I guess. John Metal 35 says no excited, not much, just chilling.
Being chillin'. That's good. What the hell?
Lily Flake says I mean we even had non-run man.
I might have time to get the video of this. I'm gonna show you guys. The guy's eyes popping out of his sockets. Did you see that? Long Man was awesome. Fork! Thank you, Waffle, for that. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, can I get it? No. It's too far. It's like just out of view. I was hoping I could just use my other camera to show you. I'll have to message Ramen Beast and see how his ramen adventure went. So random that I bumped into him in Umihotaru. Like, the odds of that happening are fairly slim. He's off doing more stuff for his app and also his upcoming YouTube channel. And then I was streaming.
Says we need to give this to Waffle New.
What's the clip? Is it the Juicy Melons clip? I can't watch it. I'm assuming you posted a clip.
Lily Flake says yes.
Sorry about that. What I think is weird is that one, it was off when I left, but somehow it came back on and then played on repeat. That's so weird. I've never had any of those videos play on repeat constantly for like 8 minutes.
Yogi underscore Meow says Chiba Port Arena.
Is there like an event space here? Chiba Port Arena. There's a Don Quixote. You guys know? You know the song? Do we need it?
Fangchunchi 1999 says maybe tab got repression. It is short, so it's play on repeat.
Wait, hold on. We gotta go this way? Oh, yeah. No, not that version. Not that version. Where's the other version? Yeah!
There's a Yogi underscore reality and Wolverine account by Cassini 400 with a 3 reload.
Is it the caffeine? Maybe. Woo! We all know the chorus. Sing along, friends. I think you can do it. Dun 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 Don Quixote. I mean, that's the only part I know, really. But. Dun dun Don Quixote. Sorry, guys. Don Quixote. Dun 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 dun. All right, sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Could it be the caffeine? The lack of sleep? The delicious food I just ate? Who knows?
Regal Swan says, is this in every karaoke parlor?
If it is, I need to learn it. Don Quixote.
This is Dex says it is.
It is?
Regal Swan says OMG yes. This is Dex says it's Sam's go-to song.
Wait, did Sam sing it really?
This is Dex says Sam, as in Tinoco.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I've never heard Cubase sing it. DVD, goods, costumes, and lingerie. On the right over here. It's got a nice looking tree logo. Do these roads combine? Oh no, okay.
This is Dex says Ian has Karma Comedian. Sam has the donkey theme song.
Nice. What's mine then? What's my go-to? What's my song I sing every... Oh, I know. What do you think though, guys? What's my go-to karaoke song? That faded ass bowling pin. Oh wait, Yamaha. It's a non-guy.
D Ragonview says getting late for me, so I'm heading out.
Yeah, take care.
Meeting you until next time.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Dex says Shimanchu Nutakara.
That's probably it, yeah.
Dex says CRFGS.
Yeah, see you, buddy. My schedule's up on Discord, always with events and your time and date, but I'll be doing some gaming tomorrow morning, and then the next day I'll be back out. We'll be doing some night walks around Akabane. I'm looking forward to that. Not DJing in Akabane, but exploring Akabane at nighttime. Like walking around and checking out areas besides the same 10 places where I always go. Should be fun. Looking forward to that. Oh, we start at 1, so that's not really nice. It's gonna be hot as hell to find a place to get out of the sun, maybe in parks or overhang areas. And then, should I bike down? If I bike down, We'd have a lot more freedom. Keep me cool in the daytime too. We might do that. Let's see how I feel. Oh wait, no, it's raining. That's right. That was the whole point. Rainy night walks and stuff. Oh, it'll be fine then. It's usually rainy and coolish.
Says biking down to Hamano.
No, it'll be rainy that day. If it's not rainy, 100% guaranteed.
It rains. No way.
Yeah.
Rain Felicia says I can't wait to see new parts of Akaba now.
Yeah.
_Meow says drive to the P bottle car park and bike down.
Is that what you're gonna call it now? I can do that too. That's actually a really good point. But I think it's gonna rain, so unfortunately, I like the rain. We can walk in the rain, but I can't bike in the rain. That's the only thing. I can drive and walk, no biking. That's why I don't have my bike today. Honestly, thought it was gonna rain. It said it was gonna rain every day, but today seemed the lowest percentage. I think tomorrow and Wednesday are pretty high percentage, if I remember right, though that could have changed. Man, this is really chill. I like riding this ride. The 357, right? The pee bottle. It's because like we went there one time and there was just like sometimes drivers in Japan, you know, instead of just peeing everywhere, they pee in a bottle and just leave it. So you'll see these like tea bottles, but the tea color is a little off.
The best part is let's buy our dream with caffeine.
Oh, reminds me of Honda's logo, the power of dreams. What other, not logo, motto? Is it company motto? Slogan. That's what I'm looking for, right? Slogan. The power of dreams. Honda. Yeah, so there we went to that car park and there was just a bottle of yellow liquid and we're like, yeah, I'm not gonna park in this spot. And then we came back and it was magically gone. So that's what I'm saying, like, where does all the trash go in Japan? Somebody left a pee bottle and I came back to that parking lot hours later and it was gone. It wasn't like someone pushed it off to the corner, like it was just gone. Someone had picked it up and disposed of it properly.
Yumi Flakes says Nissan we will not sell to Toyota.
They won't sell to anybody. I'm going bankrupt before I sell to anybody.
TBAZXL23 just resubbed for 5 months.
Hey, Taz.
Sub anniversary. What a nice thing to wake up to.
Thank you. What a nice thing to do when you wake up.
Says hello, chat.
Alternatively.
Hope you're all doing well and enjoying the stream.
Hey, TNT. It's great. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Taz, for the support. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a great rest. Can you believe it? It's been 9.5 hours and I'm still going.
Taran says that makes me wonder what the proper disposal method for parking lot pee bottles is.
It's a good question. It probably has its own recycling. You drop it off at a special center. They make some laundry soap or something. Isn't that how they did it back in the day? I like this one.
Yumi Flakes says Nick is high on caffeine and sugar.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. But completely that. Ah, yes, caffeine. Feel like a live stream fails. Streamer loses battle to caffeine. Yeah.
Yumi Flakes says BWA ha 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 caffeine.
Boop. B-A ha 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 caffeine. Boo ah ha 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 ha. Sweet. See, I like taking the regular roads. The highway's faster, but look at all this stuff we get to see along the way.
Rain Felicia says wah, ha, 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 ha.
Whatever happened to muahaha? Nobody ever, it's all muahaha. Where's the muahaha? Like, where do we get the truly evil laughs? Where have they gone, you know? Caffeine. Inage Beach? Wait, how about Hanage Beach? Hanage Beach. Nose Hair Beach. No, that sounds way better than Inage Beach. What was the one that makes it sound like a sprinkler? I mean, I don't want people to do that often, but I don't remember which one it was. How you made it sound like sprinkler goes like... People used to spam this and they'd get banned or timed out. We're like... I don't know how you make it do that. Is it FST or something? I really don't. How come only my lane is so slow? What is happening here? This is my luck, guys. Ooh. Don't know if it'll work.
Rain Felicia says TSCHCHCHCHCH or something.
It's like this TTS has been built not to do it.
One Piece is not treasure or your adventure with friends. It's an island of infinite coffee beans. Osis Beyond 77 says FST FST.
No!
FST FST. John Metal 35 says Kami Kami ha 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 ha.
So
underscore meow says TTS does not pick up slash me command. Sin underscore Nocturne says TTS.
No, don't block my way. No, 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 no. All right.
Chunchi 1999 says it may be only work in Brian TTS.
No, no.
Felicia says yeah, I think only certain voice works.
So guys, look, there's a muscle can chasing a bunch of eggs. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing recycling. He's chasing like 5 eggs. They're running for their lives, but we can't see it all. Damn, man. Run for your lives. Is this one of those signs of... God damn. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't, like, my first TTS had a lot of things that would... Yeah, it says let's recycle in English, so I'm guessing it's recycling. Let's go, truck. Are we merging or is it just this lane? What are we supposed to do? Oh, we're supposed to go to the right, actually. Oh, no, it's a merging lane. I see. Okay. No!
This is Dex says at Sin underscore Nocturne. It stopped being funny when I knew it no longer said correctly. Yumi Flake says maybe it was this. Don't know if this TTS would read this. Osis Beyond 77 says what's the speed in highway in Japan. Chunchi 1999 says the best TTS copy pasta for me is still Beach Mouse.
Generally 80 or 100 kilometers per hour. Which isn't really all that fast, to be honest. Coming from like US, or I'm assuming from Europe.
Ricky underscore meow says 14 and 357 divergent ahead. Osis Beyond 77 says wow.
Yeah.
Blake says highly.
Whee! Yeah, you called it. And we're on 357, I guess that's what we're supposed to take. Let's hope, because that's what I'm doing. Sensor's blown out.
This is Dex says you'll be fine.
Woo!
Rain Felicia says noir. H-A ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I've been working on the villain laugh. It's hard. That's about the best I can do, I think, at the moment.
Brendan Chaser says hi nomadic. The truly evil laugh went away because it scared all the youngsters too much.
That makes so much sense. Gremlin Chaser.
My workday is shorter than Nomad for now, we're almost 10 hours.
Yeah. I knew today was going to be a long day, though, because basically I had planned about an 8-hour day, 8 or 9 hour day.
DX is a better GPS than Google. He won't lead us to advantage, will he?
Yeah, no. DX and Yogi are amazing GPS guides. Higher pitched? I don't know if I can do that, can I? Sound like some kind of weird witch. Wow, that kind of surprised me. So that's like the scream yeehaw. Yeehaw!
1980 says love it. Duke_DBZ says sounds like Cody.
Nice.
OCSBM77 says you sound like Cobra Commander. Caswell23 says, have you bought anything today?
Yes, I bought food-wise. I got that rice ball.
Like Grunthunter from Banjo-Kazooie. Duke_DBZ says, are we headed to Raid 7-Eleven?
We're heading to the studio, or depends. Well, by the time we get there, it might be Raid Mommy Mart. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Yeah. So originally, I'd planned like a more reasonable time stream. However, I realized that leaving my house at 8 a.m. and going to Tokyo would require lots of traffic, so I decided to bump down the time a little bit.
That says Booth Figure 62 applies question.
63. Yes, we got it today. Here, I'll show you what we got, guys. Hey, so we got the Eevee tax paid with Sleeping Eevee. Very cute.
_DBZ says, wait, I missed 62.
61 and 62 were bought together. We got two at the same time. And then we finally found a Dragon Ball Z girl, a Bulma figure that wasn't like crazy expensive. And she's got a dragon radar. It's cute. All right, can you see the dragon radar? Yeah.
Taswell23 says QTV.
Yeah, this one was, usually they're like 4,000 or 5,000, 7,000. This was 500. So, can't see it. Oh, they put the price tag on it. Perfect. Looking for a Dragon Ball figure at some point. So, without spending 7,000 or 8,000, 5,000 yen. Yeah, the Eevee is cute. And I got a nice.
Says, imagine if there is a user in Twitch with the name Kobe and he wonders why they are getting ban warnings from a random channel.
Well, it doesn't actually give it to him, thankfully.
Says, no, I thought you got the one where Goku stole Bulma's panties.
I think that one is still very expensive. Where's the ambulance? I'm always looking so I can get out of the way. I think we passed it, okay. Hopefully. And then I got, that's pretty much it, actually. Oh, and yeah. Were you here when I got the, I got the retro, hold on. I got the retro controllers too. Hold on. PS1, I'm so excited about. PS2, also very exciting. Were you there when I got those? I don't remember. Probably not, but more excuses to play them.
Yogi_Love says Japanese T2X not to echo.
Can't stop smiling when I play that. So PlayStation 1 wouldn't start without a game, right? PlayStation 2 was the same, right? Kinda? And PS3 was the first time you could start up.
Dex says that's his dopamine nostalgia hit for the day.
Yeah. PS1 and 2, you needed a game to start the system, if I remember right. At least PS1 you did. And then PS was, right? I think. And then PS3 was the first time you could load in and have options to do stuff besides, like you could turn it on with no game.
Regelswan says it would boot into a memory card manager.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Rain Felicia says it's Shoko going to hear those in the middle of re-night.
Yeah, I'll put it right in her ear and play it. Like, Shoko, I have something very important to tell you.
Sky High Beat says I think I played music CDs on PS1.
You can do that, yeah.
Regelswan says for music CD player.
I was so bummed that I found out only recently that some games, some PS1 games, you could put in a CD player and play the soundtrack. I had no idea. I had no idea. I would have loved to know that. I would have definitely done that for any games I had that worked for that. Did you guys know it? I didn't know.
ユイフレークス SAYS ループ映画コスチュームで萌え萌えキュンみたいな。
John Metal 35 says PlayStation 2 you can start it without a game. Sky High Dude says here, one lone track.
Oh, just one track? I thought you could do, I thought it would be like multiple tracks. I never tried it, so I had no idea. PlayStation 2 could boot without a game, but it would go to something other than a memory manager? I don't remember any of this though.
Sky High Dude says DVDs have music tracks too.
What?
ユイフレークス SAYS 美味しくなーれの魔法もかけないとね WWW
What? What?
Yogi _ meow says only when your game discs have a mixed mode tracks with CD delay in the second session.
I got it. Makes sense. I just remember getting so excited when I was younger to get CD players that could play the data CDs where you could have like, instead of just like 12 to 15 tracks, you could have like 100 tracks. Felt like some kind of magic.
69 says bounce on in crazy style.
I did. Wait, where did I bounce? Oh yeah, I tried to bounce the car.
Nocturne says the
What? No, cannot. Also, hold on. We're not on like noise cancel, are we? No, okay, good. There we go. I feel like I'm being attacked by these bushes. Look at them. Is it the caffeine? Black asleep, long stream. Is it any of those things?
DBZ says we love you, Papa Nomad. Did you have the crack pancakes today?
I had one, yeah.
Manchunshi 1999 says IIRC old console must have game inserted to boot because all the system code was on cartridge, aka they have full hardware control of console.
That's so crazy. So the console itself can't load anything without a game. I remember getting Nintendo, the NES for Christmas, right? And
Felicia says they bushes looked a little intimidating. Green _ Mariner says I remember top-loading PS2s were really hard to find and more expensive than the latest slide-in models.
my mom was worried that she would get the wrong thing or do something wrong, so she took me to the store and she surprised me. She's like, all right, I'm gonna get you that whatever Nintendo thing you wanted. And I was like, so she's like, this is for Christmas.
BZ says one American took the Shinkansen from Hokkaido to the last station in the south in one day down.
That would be insane. It's possible though, it's expensive. Top loading PS2s. I'm trying to remember what those look like. Not the slim, right? Like the old ones. I don't remember those. Top loading. I must have seen them. I just have to like see a picture. Yeah, so anyway, she took me to the store.
Meow says tray loading.
Oh shoot.
Rain Felicia says it popped open.
I have to turn here, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah.
_DBZ says I was thinking about a washing machine long. Regal Swan says the only top loaders were slims.
That's what I thought. I don't remember seeing it.
Regal Swan says officially.
Oh, officially. Oh, we've been here before. This shop. It had a bunch of like figures and random stuff. We'll come here when we go to the next place. Oh shoot, am I supposed to go straight? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so she took me to the store and she's like, I wanted to get you the game for Christmas, but I don't know, I want to make sure it's like the right one, right? So I pointed out it's like the NES, you know, and then she grabbed it and I said, can I get, you know, Mario 3? That was like what I really wanted was Mario 3. So she grabbed the game and she's like, you need a system to play this, or something along those lines. I'm like, yeah, so I need the Nintendo. And this, you know, she was working really hard to make money. We didn't have much. And so I remember specifically her being like, but it comes with games already. Why do you need another game? And I was just like, Mom, this is the game that everyone's playing at school.
Meow says I thought you were stopping to get the Route 14 sticker, haha.
Oh, where was that at? That's all right. We'll be here many, many times. I'm gonna come back to that place.
_DBZ says Mom used her bonus on you.
I don't even know if she got those. I don't know how she could make that work, but she did.
Yogi_Meow says yeah later.
I'm probably too brain dead for that today, but who knows? Maybe I can stop in and when I get coffee. More coffee.
_DBZ says with the power of love.
Yeah, that's true. But then she saw how happy it made me, and she used to watch me play and stuff. So I think in the end, it was probably worth it for her. How much entertainment I got. Plus it occupied me so she could relax, because otherwise I'd be bugging her all the time. And then she could just hang out and watch me play games.
Down 3 kiloseconds says how much sleep did you get again, sir?
Ah, well.
Yogi_Meow says the place is near La La Port Tokyo Bay.
Oh, okay. I know where that is.
_DBZ says how's Kobe doing? Oh, sorry, I meant if you're ready for the surgery and she all mentally ready.
She's been like sneezing or coughing. I'm a bit worried about her. I guess it seems okay. She seems ganky and energetic, all that stuff, but yeah. Sleep, so again, it's not my fault. I made a plan and then I realized that I have to get up earlier, so I moved my stream down 2 hours. And then by the time I got in bed, there was only like 5 hours to sleep, and I just didn't sleep that well. But I was in bed for 5 hours, so I tried to sleep. I just couldn't. It's harder when it's hot.
This is really a port area.
It really is, yeah. There's an IKEA. Or in Japan, IKEA.
Chunchi 1999 says sending love to Tia.
Thank you, appreciate it. I know she'll be okay. She'll do well.
DBZ says 5 hours is better than 2 or 1, which you do.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a solid sleep, but at least I was in bed for that time.
Duke_DBZ says how many hours does your watch say you slept?
I don't wear my watch to sleep, so.
Says that IKEA used to be the ski slope.
Oh, that thing. I gotcha. Did they use the same building, or did they? You slide on down to the food court. Whee! Give me some meatballs! Swedish meatballs. 7-Eleven trucks. Aha! This must be like a distribution center for all the 7-Eleven junk. Sandwiches and onigiris, maybe? Or snacks. Little bottles of whiskey. keep turning? Okay.
Sin_Nocturne says meatballs.
Swedish meatballs, man. Not a fan? Straight? Straight we go. Whee!
Yogi_Meow says they dismantled the ski slope to build an Ikea.
They should have left the ski slope in. That would have been the coolest IKEA. Like kids would beg their parents to take them. Like, let's go, let's go. We get to take the slide down to, you know, couches and beds. They roll the meatballs down the hill right to your mouth. It's amazing.
Yogi_Meow says the ski slope did not make any money at the end.
A lot of times that kind of stuff's just poorly marketed, or it's like, or you know, it just was the upkeep is too high compared to what they're actually getting. I mean, that's like most businesses, but there was a place I really wanted to go when I first came to Japan. I think it was called the beach.
Yogi_Meow says the ski slope was like 100 meters high at one end.
Wow, damn. What a waste. It's too bad that, I mean, I would go there. I'd love to snowboard on like an artificial hill.
Yogi_Meow says the temperature was kept at -2°C.
That's where it gets really tough, especially in summer, right? Damn. It needs its own little power plant.
1999 says, but don't kid will lose in Ikea before get to ski slope kappa. Yogi_Meow says all year round.
Damn. There was this place, I think it was in Kyushu. It was like a giant indoor beach, and on sunny days it would open its like rooftop so you can get real sun, but on rainy days or cloudy days it would close and make artificial sunlight, and had waves, and it looked like a real beach. It looked really cool. So year-round beach.
Nocturne says closest Ikea to me is like almost 50 kilometers away.
My closest one is maybe like a 30-minute drive. It's not bad. There's Costco and IKEA and a bunch of like shopping mall stuff and a mega Don Quixote. And then not far from that is Japan's largest mall. So I'm lucky to live in that area.
Entry fee was something like 7,000 yen, and it was 25 to 30 years ago.
Oh, look at this area around Lullaport. I would love to bike this. 7,000 yen's pretty steep. So the problem with that kind of business model, right, is what you're doing is you might get regulars, but you're getting at a high price point. You're getting customers that won't go there regularly, which, you know.
Osis Beyond 77 says what's red flashing light?
Red flashing light where?
Elite says Sadarova.
Was it red? Oh, it's probably flashing because of the electric grid here is different. There's a discrepancy, so it'll all the traffic signals flash, right? Although this camera can adjust to it after some time, but I have to set to I forget the setting.
Osis Beyond 77 says okay.
It's actually just a solid red for me, but the way you guys see it is flashing lights. Yeah, I want to bike around here. This looks cool. Seems like I just bike around all the water areas. These houses like right on the water. Man, I wouldn't want to live in those. Typhoon or... Yeah, okay, so I want to snap a shot of this area.
Alpaca_AZ says camera has different refresh rate. JP has typically 50 Hz frequency.
That's it.
Yeah, that's why it's flickering.
Yeah.
Alpaca_AZ says, and hello, new.
Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yogi_Meow says remember to try the Funabashi Nori too.
Yeah, I want to try it. Oh, no, that sounds good as well. I want to bike around this area. It looks fun. Everywhere around the water is my kind of jam, so I'm down. Always looking for more adventures. I'm gonna add this to my list too. Funabashi, biking near Lala. Biking near
1999 says adjust shutter speed. Camera can see faster than your eyes. The camera have flicker.
Yeah, but on this mode, I can't change my. Unfortunately, I can't change the speed. The what's it called? Can't change the frame rate, but I can change the shutter speed. I can do that. It's just a pain. Not really worth it just for traffic lights for me. But if I'm indoors and there's a lot of the crane games are all flickering, then it's worth it. Just gotta remember to do it. What is all this traffic? Suzu Haru Marina. Yeah, I want to like explore this area. This looks fun. A lot of little bridges over rivers and stuff going out to the bay. It's not really a beach town, but it has that vibe with the houses right on the water. It's cool. I'm just looking around. Sorry, guys. Nice. I wonder why we're stuck here. The thing doesn't indicate any traffic. Okay. I'm out of coffee. What do I do?
Hairless Kit Kit says hello.
Hairless Kit Kat, how you doing, buddy? How's everyone doing today?
Sin_Nocturne says I blame Kobe for the traffic.
I just don't know what's going on.
Otis Beyond 77 says this cute pink cat.
The pond? Yeah, Matt has one of these, my buddy Matt. Like an older version.
Hairless Kit Kit says not bad. Yourself.
Good, good. It's been a nice day. He replaced the back windshield wiper with a little rabbit that moves back and forth when you hit the button, which I think is adorable. I guess it's a common thing for enthusiasts that buy this car to do. Mini.
Taswell23 says 4 p.m. Probably good to avoid caffeine.
Yeah, but we still have a long way back. But I feel much better than the other day, so I can probably go without. You're right. I should try. If I need it, I'll go for it, but I should be all right. I do have some green tea here to finish, though. Let me finish that first.
Hairless Kit Kit says you've had a good day. I haven't.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Been a rough one for you? I got up at 5 a.m., had breakfast with Shoko. Well, actually, I made breakfast, like heated up breakfast, but I had to go upstairs and set up the stream. She fed the doggies, and then hopped in the car. We went to this cruise ship island in Tokyo Bay. Did a YouTube live while I did Twitch live for about 3 hours. Then hopped in the car and did treasure hunting. Got 9 stamps, which was awesome. And now we're here. With an Eevee plush and a Bulma figure. Wow. This is good.
Hairless Kit Kit says I think I might be losing my voice.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty much like monthly occurrence for me. Back when I was doing like 17-hour streams all the time, my voice would just die. It's like, you need to rest your voice, Luke. I got used to it actually, but my voice definitely is a lot more hoarse than it used to be. Look at this truck. Is this a...
Hairless Kit Kit, oh boy, what have you been doing? Hairless Kit Kit says back in my day.
Look at this truck. I'm guessing it's a food truck. It's got the little vent and everything. Kind of cute though. This looks kind of new. This Casa Bianco.
Yogi_meow says K food truck.
Yeah, we're just stuck here, so I can show you guys. We got, oh, here. I got this today.
Kid Kid says if this is Dex other than sorting normally nothing.
Oh, it's a Q Posket. That's why it's so cheap. I didn't realize there's a Q Posket.
1999 says cardboard car, or it's called cardboard capper. Vizamir says dead Evie.
Sleeping. And Bulma. I didn't know it's a Q Posket. Those usually creep me out. Yeah, she got like the big eyes. Oh, the head moves! Ah!
Air quality issues.
Ah! No. That's funny. And these bad boys. This was a good haul today, I feel. It's big enough for her to play, actually, I think. There, we're finally moving. I'd say it was a successful treasure hunt.
Vizamir says best haul today.
Which one? There's a total? Or including, or the PlayStation things. Oh yeah, see there's all these cool places to bike over here too. I want to bike along this river through the city. I think that'd be great.
Vizamir says PS1.
Hell yeah, PS1 especially. 100%.
Osis Beyond 77 says those controllers are cool. Taswell23 says I woke up earlier to see the GoldenEye box.
GoldenEye box? Oh, you saw, yeah. I was laughing so hard. I didn't even notice that. Occasionally you get something where it says like Hakodake or Softo Dake or something. Or no, sorry, it's Softo Nashi, that's what it was. No software, which means no game, or box only. In either case, it just means you're paying for the box for a collector's purpose. Cyber damn vending
now
machine.
3 kiloseconds says I am off to bed, everyone.
Sounds good, buddy.
Stream Luke.
You have a good one.
_meow says Route 14 Onigiri.
Where? Are we on the 14 now? The 13? How blown out is our sensor? Is it getting better? Hold on, I need to check without
Hairless
like...
Kid Kid says if this is Dex, I never
Oh, there
thought
we go.
about that. Could be.
There we go. And go back to music.
Fanchunshi 1999 says it looked good.
For a second on my thing, it's because there's a glare on my my screen, so I can't tell, but it looks like it's okay. Awesome. This place is called Cream D. Cream D. Can we take a photo of that? Cream D. Cream D's nuts.
Fanchunshi 1999 says Cream what?
Cream D. Just a funny name. I think it's ice cream shop, but
Osis Beyond 77 says Cream D sounds yummy. Sin_Nocturne says Cream D's nuts.
See? I tried to do it before you guys, but you still do it. looking at Cream D. Oh, shoot. Catch up, go, go. Is this Funabashi area? That would explain why it's so goddamn crowded. Funabashi is always super crowded. Hotel Shiro.
Hairless Kid Kid says the more creamy, the more better.
Wait, I think I've been here before. For sure.
Anchunchi 1999 says Mint got distracted by Cream D Kappa.
Like, of all the things, right, to distract me, that had to be the one. Damn it, man. Why? Why? Yeah, I was planning to go to the gym today, but I have a feeling after like a freaking 12-hour stream, I'm probably just gonna pass out after dinner. It should be the best sleep I've had in a while, I think. I didn't exercise a lot today though, so that makes me feel bad, but tomorrow after the game stream, I'll still have like a whole day I can get some productivity, some work done.
The city office is nearby.
That would explain it too, right? Yeah, a city office would close in like 40 minutes. It'd be pretty packed. Or is that where the sticker is?
Hairless Kid Kid says I am diagnosing you with Cream D's.
No, doctor, say it ain't so. I want a second opinion. I'm asking chat. This place over here is called the Big Texas Steakhouse. It has a very mildly tiny looking steak on it. That's not a big steak. Oh, it's not big steak, it's Big Texas.
Meow says it is the commercial area after all.
Yeah, get me out of here. These kind of cities in Chiba are just so packed.
77 says, yup, you got Cream D.
What that guy's doing will be a finable offense pretty soon. This area looks pretty old. I think Funabashi's been around for a while, right? Like old city. These colorful dividers over here on the right. This is a Donald Duck on the back of this shirt. Whoa. That came out of nowhere. Gas is way more pricey down here. I wonder why. Oh, no, sorry, that's high octane. No, that's not too bad. Regular is 63. 163.
Osis Beyond 77 says this pink car has been in front of you for 10 minutes.
It's a nice car. You could be looking at a big old boring truck. At least you can admire the curves and the pinkness. And the cuteness, right? And there's a little, I don't know, is that a duck hanging in the window? Hopefully by its head and not by its neck. It looks like it, I don't know.
Meow says the only place where petrol is crazy expensive is the Nagano Prefecture.
I did notice that.
Skid Kid says I just started imagining the Rickroll music, but instead of never gonna give you up, it's always gonna Cream D you.
You're still on that, are you? Hey, there's a Burger King. Oh, yeah, Hard Off, Hobby Off. Have I been to this one? I must have been. Ah. No. Deguchi Senyo. No. No. Damn it, man. That's alright. It wasn't meant to be. Oh wait, that might be the one we went to the other day anyways. Oh, I think it is, yeah.
Skid Kid says burgers. I like burgers.
No, that's the one we just went to like last week. Yeah, I'm good. I was wondering because I don't see a lot of Hard Off, Hobby Offs in malls.
Skid Kid says at Panchunchi 1999.
It's a good thing we didn't waste time going in there. We've already been. The Tonto. shoot. Last time, oh, we took the highway back. That's why. Okay, last time I think. So this would be roads back. Oh wait, no, we did take the roads back. Then we stopped at that rest area, right, and got the pickled quail eggs. Whoa.
Then Skid Kid says reminds me of Bali.
That area? It's definitely a little different down here. Then as we go through this spot a bit more, it gets very industrial. Whee! Yeah.
Jason 2571 says sup.
Hey Jason, how you doing? This driver's license, do you see in front of me, like below the driver's license? It's basically like they're
This is Dex says sup.
a learning driver. So, a student driver? You can see all the extra mirrors and stuff. I feel like being a drive instructor must be terrifying. Wait, I gotta follow you? No. There's all these like skid marks on the road, probably from the student drivers. Yo, hey Tredzilla, Sashiburi. Long time no see, how you been? Hope things are going well. Hope life is sweet.
This is Dex says skid marks. You say. Osis on 77 says it's 31C there, is it humid?
Not in this car.
Here in East Canada.
Feels great in the car.
It says domain expansion vibes.
Okay, are you ready? Jason, what sound is this? Do you recognize? I'm not messing with that.
Osis on 77 says PS1. Tredzilla says just grinding every day till I can be a nomadic gaijin.
Really? I'm grinding every day so I can be a nomadic gaijin. We have something in common. I appreciate that. Jason doesn't really play consoles though, I think.
Tredzilla
So.
says lol.
You having a good time though? Having a good time is important. I realize in this life that is short. It may feel long, but the older you get, the shorter it feels, and time is so valuable.
It says my new emote.
What is it? What is it?
Tredzilla says always grateful.
Awesome. Gratitude is hugely important. Like, I'm grateful my front bumper doesn't look like that car's. Good God. It's like chipped teeth.
on 77 says time flies.
It does. I wish I could go back to childhood me and say, those times you feel like, oh man, I'm bored. Enjoy that, because oh man, I'm bored is something I never have anymore. There's no such thing as bored. Busy and relaxing for a minute.
Orange Japanese writing one.
Orange Japanese
Jeep _DBZ says we love the nomadic gaijin.
Oh, thank you.
Skid says is my new emote.
An orange Japanese writing is your new emote? Does it say orange or is it written in orange? Yeah, so this is weird. I don't go straight. I have to like angle over a little bit. Yeah, this is such an odd turn.
Skid says I don't know. I'm colorblind.
Oh, I see. Okay. Are you colorblind? Yeah, one of my friends.
Mrs. Dex says a Treadzilla, or you can be like Nomad Gaijin, a Brazilian YouTuber in Japan who started his channel a year back. Taswell23 says it's the Nomadic 1 HD emote.
Wait, what? There's a Nomad Gaijin? Is it the guy that I saw before? Oh, that's right. The one that I found, right? Nomad Gaijin. Come on, buddy. Come on. If you're gonna make a new channel name, search the internet. I'm sure.
Yogi_meow says haha Route 357 Onigiri. Ria's so back.
Was there a point to do all that like craziness? Should I just stayed on the 357? I'm just following Google where it takes me, but yeah, you're right, we are back.
Skit says yeah, it's the Nomadic 1 HD emote. This is Dex says it's like found in Japan, the Malayali channel.
Yeah, see that kind of stuff it's kind of annoying. For me, at least personally, when I made my channel, I wanted to make sure I wasn't,
Duke_DB
you know,
says my new channel name would be Down with Triaki.
That came up a lot today.
Treadzilla says Habibi Okinawan Gaijin.
Okinawan Gaijin. Yeah, I searched everywhere, and while on some platforms it was already taken, the pages didn't exist. It's like someone made the name on a couple different platforms and then just deleted it or didn't use it. So since nobody, it didn't exist. He was at a friend's house, so he just came in to ask to get his name on the card.
This is Dex says it's okay if we think we haven't seen the weirdest. One fine day, Peter Macy's unintended prophecy of the emergence of Gaikoku gene nomad will come true.
Could happen. Alright, we need the 298, right? Alright. And we took the 298 all the way back. Simple, probably.
Duke_DBZ says, and then he got his name on the front part.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This cluster.
This is Dex says Jig McPrince, the blue hat man hanging out at McDonald's.
Yeah. I do really love that sketch. Why does it call you that? By accident or just as a joke or what? I like that. Tiredzilla.
Treadzilla says dyslexic.
Ah, yeah. I get that too. Like, I always feel bad when people try to read my name when I raid them or something, or I'm in chat. And then it's funny because, like, even Japanese people sometimes look confused because they know Gaijin, but they don't know Nomadic. And then Westerners know Nomadic, but they don't know Gaijin. So I feel like no matter where I go, unless they have some Japanese, like a Westerner who's been around Japan a lot, or understands some Japanese, or vice versa, a lot of people don't get the name. Man, it's taking so long to get home. Ah, crap.
Yogi_meow says only a weeb could read it.
Yeah, maybe. Because only a weeb created it, right? I'm never gonna get over. This is Tokyo. I told Shoko the story the other day where that person wouldn't let me in, and then they got stuck waiting. That's great. Oh, well. Jeez, that guy almost hit my car, like barely missed it. Oh, there, nobody let me in, and guess what? I'm ahead of all you guys. I'm waving at them. None of them would let me in, and I'm ahead of all of them. It happened again, same spot, I think. This is the spot of karma, guys. As I passed, I was just like, I'm not flipping them off. I'm just waving with a big smile. I'm like, remember, see this guy? Like, see this guy? See this guy you didn't want to let in because you're so rude and you know, it's not like they were going high speed, they couldn't let me in. They were going slow enough, they could easily let me in. None of them would. Now I'm ahead of all of them. Karma again. Let me play a little violin for you guys. Idiots. That was awesome. Twice in 1 week. The karmic justice. Beautiful. I'm also realizing that it's going to take so long without the highway. The highway's right there. It's all right. 860 from there. It's okay, we got this. More time together, guys. Did we end up? I think we ended up giving up last time and going on the highway. So let's see if we just take the roads this time. What will happen? It will take forever. That's what will happen. Hey, we got this. This is the first car I drove in Japan. The Fun Cargo. That's such a cute name. Look at this thing. It has a funny shape. You can't tell from the back. It's like a small car in front and a big car in the back. Fun Cargo. I wonder if they have this abroad or if it's just a Japan-only car. I don't see them around a lot. There's like when I got my license, there was a little rental car shop called I Rent a Car, like love, like I.
Yogi_Meow says there is a 298 sticker too in Ichikawa.
Did I not get that already?
Yogi_Meow says not today.
Yeah, not today. But good to know though. I need to make sure to check those when I go to places like this. I didn't get 298 already though.
Yogi_Meow says no.
Oh, yeah, I need to get that because that goes like right by my place. It's like a good, or like not right by my place, but by my. It goes through my city and like, you know, through Kawaguchi. So it's a close enough highway junction for me. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to show you guys. Is there a way? There's no way to see the sides, but yeah, right when I got my license, I immediately, I was like, I want to drive, right? Of course, I got my license. I'm gonna want to drive. So, like, Shoko, can we rent a car? And like, okay, where can we rent a car? So we searched on the internet and we found there was a spot like walkable from our place, our old place, like our little one-bedroom apartment in Kawaguchi. And then we walked down there, you know, and it was just run by this couple. And the old dude, of course, I don't think he was really happy to rent a car to me, but he was like at least not, he was either grumpy to everyone or he just wasn't sure. I don't know if he didn't trust foreigners or if it was just a general thing. I didn't take it personally. He literally was like a mom and pop shop, running a mom and pop shop with like probably 10 cars or something, if that. So, you know, he's a little bit more rigid than say like a chain rental agency. So we decided to rent a car and he's like, I got this Fun Cargo for you, how's that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you don't have to get the insurance, but I would really like you to get the insurance because you're a new driver and also it's cheap, and then, you know, if something happens, you're covered. I said, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll always get the insurance. I'm like that kind of guy, so don't worry about it. I explained to Shoko to explain to him because I couldn't really communicate well still at that time. And then, yeah, oh man, look at the weather. Holy crap, man, it changed up quick. Look at that. it's gonna get, I guess it will be rainy all week. We're so lucky we got some sun. Kind of worked out well. Because the other days this week, it doesn't matter if it rains, the places we go, we're all set. Yeah, so he goes around and checks the entire car with me. Every scratch, every dent, marks it on a piece of paper, like show every tiny thing. And then, yeah, gives me the keys and he's like, all right, you know, make sure to fill up the tank before you get back. So I'm driving around in this funky car, the Fun Cargo. It's so weird inside. I'll have to look up a picture later, like in this, maybe not today, but in the studio. Hey, fair lady, look at that. And then, yeah, when you bring the car back, he checks it super thoroughly. You know, at the dealership, a typical, I don't know, Enterprise or what are the other Hertz, those kind of ones. They'll check it over, but they're not like super hardcore. Like if you scratch it a little bit, I've never done this, but if you scratch it a little bit or something, they're not really gonna care. For the most part, but like this is a mom and pop shop, so this old guy, he's like going around checking everything. He's like looking under stuff. And again, I don't know if he's being this thorough because I'm foreign or he's being this thorough because he's just always like that. I don't assume the racism. And I have no way to like judge based off what he's doing. Like I don't see him looking at anyone else's cars that come in because after we're done, we leave. So I just assume he's like a grumpy old man, just very protective of his cars.
Mrs. Dex says guy might have OCD.
Could have OCD, yeah. Could also have bad experiences in the past, you know, where people like dented or scratched or did stuff, but tried to hide it or didn't say anything. Dude, that looks ominous. Like a massive storm coming our way. So does that mean the rest of the week will be rainy? The boat ride got canceled, DX, because of the rain.
This is Dex says very ominous.
Yeah.
Duke_DVZ says the rain is coming.
Comes the rain. I'm sad because it would have been fun, but I'm also relieved because there's so much going on with Gia and stuff as well, and everything this week. So it kind of like gives me a chance to catch up a bit. Having an early stream tomorrow means I'll start early but finish early, and then I'm gonna do my best to stay up.
Says Wednesday will be especially rainy. Duke_DVZ says no Matt, you need rest today.
Yeah. I'll get the rest today. I'll game tomorrow for a little bit from the morning to the early afternoon. Then I'll get some work done. I need to work on... I just have so many projects, so I want to tick off some boxes, get things done. I'll feel a lot better once I do that.
This is Dex says so Wednesday has to be a train day. Duke_DVZ
yeah, that's fine.
Says book a massage tonight.
Nah, for me, I'm like... hot bath is more than enough. I'm super lazy. I don't like to go out to get massages or anything. It's not even a money thing. It's literally like, I'll be happy at home in a hot bath with that healing stuff. That stuff works so well. I think they cracked down on this before, but for a while, if you needed some kind of like massage therapy, there were a lot of places that would mark it as rehabilitation, and you get charged very little to go. And
Duke_DVZ says book the therapist to come home with him in Japan.
To your house? I don't know. We've never done it. I know that's a thing you can do in the US. Not sure if that's the thing you do here. Whee! Oh, here you go, the fun cargo. Look at the shape of this car. It's a little bit funky. The newer models aren't as much. It used to look really weird.
Yogi_meow says Akek the radar. Huge rain in Koga and Tsukuba.
Yeah, it's just meant to be crazy rain all week. I wanted to try to do an overnight trip, but everywhere I checked was going to be rainy and crappy, and I was like, well, I don't really want to waste an overnight trip like that.
Says I thought it was an 8008 cartoon.
I don't think it was. Those things stick out so strongly to me.
This is Dex says this week, it's gonna be stormy across the whole country.
That's too bad. But we make the most of it. We'll have a rain rise and coffee on Friday.
But I probably will need like another snack. I'm kind of peeking around for a snack. What could I eat? Ooh.
Yogi_meow says that the rain is moving to Emi, so you could be dry when you arrive.
I don't really care if it rains on the way home today. I kind of like it actually. I wouldn't mind if it rained. Other than it will probably make more traffic, but... Alright, I gotta move the mic. Too much crunchy.
Says no matter what day you are this week is raining in Japan. Let's fly to Fiji for a while till the weather gets better and let's see where to go next after that.
Huh. That would be awesome. I have a friend like that. He's pretty much just like, oh, weather sucks. I don't think he does it, but he could.
Duke_DBZ says rich enough to take the dogs with you everywhere too.
Sorry about that, just snacking a bit. Now I'm back. We're good. Weren't we here just like 2 days ago, 3 days ago? I feel like we were just on this road mere days ago.
Duke_DBZ says that would be everyone's dream.
It was Friday, right?
Duke_DBZ says we love our nomad eating food.
Yeah, I'll keep snacking during this ride back. I may give up and take the highway just because I don't know.
Duke_DBZ says man today there was no traffic for a Monday though. Duke_DBZ says for me.
That must be nice. I had more traffic than I was expecting today. But heading back toward Saitama at this time from Chiba, this is about right, but this morning I expected less. It's alright, it happens. Moving that. More snacks.
Duke_DBZ says rush hour time I had almost zero traffic on the way to work and heading back home. Felt nice.
That was like one benefit to being an Eikaiwa teacher or like a standard, like a private English teacher. My hours were like noon to 9, roughly. So I generally didn't have that much rush hour. Like I never had like the rush hour crowd going to or from my work. Sometimes going home, depends, but going to work, I'd have to deal with that morning crunch, you know. Okay, we are gonna need, hold on, let's see. Is this complete, are these all completely empty? Damn, dude. We should have stopped at that one rest area. I think we skipped it already. If we, oh no, I think we did. If we didn't though, I'm gonna pull over and get rid of any garbage and grab some coffee. We are gonna need one to get back. I'm doing all right, but bumper to bumper traffic like this sort of puts me to sleep. If I'm just driving, I'm fairly active, but I don't like this kind of stuff.
This is Dex says yeah, pull over and get a brief stop. Jason 2571 says Coffee Roomba.
I wish. Oh yeah, it's coming up. I don't think they have Coffee Roomba. I can check, but I don't think they do. It's like, it's not a highway rest area. It's regular road. It's like a Michinoeki, so they typically don't have them.
I find it funny that Daikoku, the place where all the nice cars go and stuff, actually has coffee Roomba. Yeah, it's coming up, so I'll get over and I'll just pull over. It's good to get rid of all my garbage and stuff too. I'll put it together.
Caswell23 says, personally, I find water keeps me more alert than coffee or tea does.
Yeah? I don't know. I think I need the coffees. I'll make it stuff together. I agree though, sometimes it can help a lot. If we were like moving, I would be fine. This absolute crap, like just stuck sitting around. I might take the highway because I don't want to sit like this. Okay, you know what? Those are the options. Either I take the highway, you know what? Maybe I'll take the highway at this point. Save money from spending on a coffee and just put that toward the highway. Because at this point, it's, what the hell? It was supposed to do, hey guys. It was supposed to open up Google Earth, Google Maps, Jesus. There we go. Where are we now? Okay. If we did tolls, if we got on here. Looks like the highway is packed too though. Oh yeah, so there's no point. Oh no, it's not too bad.
Yogi_Real says Kokubu.
It's not that much faster though. It's like
Duke_DBZ says me heading for a wheeled sea yard in 1.5 hours if you are still streaming.
35 minutes versus like an hour. And then it's 750 yen. So now I will say we already took a lot of highway today. A coffee and then heading back is probably about the same. Also, these clouds rolling in are pretty cool. All right, let me just reset it. Options. Oh no, hold on. Oh my God, dude. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. It's like a 20-minute difference. We'll get coffee. It's also good to get rid of this stuff. Anything else? There was one down here. What happened to our music? This is the same place we went on Friday. That's amazing. I don't know if they have like regular trash or if it's just the cans. I'll take it anyways though. Oh crap, just pull a piece of my cart. Parse. There we go. There we go. I'd actually like to come back here on like a nice day with my bike and just go around the city areas and see what's around here. I walked through it once, but it seemed like it'd be an interesting town to explore, and a lot more on a bike because there's a lot of narrow roads around there, so a car might not be as fun. Look familiar, anybody? We were just here. I think we were here Friday, right? Yeah, it was Friday. Didn't expect to be. Oh, wait, is it raining? Did it just start? Oh, no. think I'll use the restroom over here too. Perfect. I really feel like it's going to start. I know it's not supposed to, but I feel like it's going to start raining soon.
Meow says, wait, this is the place to buy the sticker.
Is it really? All right, for the 298, I might as well get it then.
Yogi_meow says, Michino Eki Ichikawa.
That's where we are. I was here on Friday. Okay, I'll get it. Hell yeah. Why not?
Yogi_meow says, yeah, 298.
Let's do it. After a sunrise and coffee, we came here before heading back home. I hadn't been here in ages. I did not expect to come here twice in basically 4 days. But I guess that's what happens when we do 2 Tokyo Bay adventures. Please don't do that. Ugh. Oh, right. Where is the chat phone? Oh, here. Information counter. Okay, got it. I'm on it. Also, the battery on the main unit might run out soon, so I'll probably have to swap that over. The secondary unit should be fine. Actually, yeah. I probably need to change that quickly. Let me get rid of, I think that dog smelled Gia on me. There we go. I'm gonna try to keep the car cleaner. Shoko is like, you're always making a mess of the car. Yeah, that's true, but I'm also quite busy. But if I can, she's good about like making stops and taking care of trash like I'm doing now. If I do this more frequently, it just keeps things cleaner. Oh shoot, it's starting to rain. I knew it, I called it, I called it. I called it. I'm gonna have to run to the car. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I forget what kind of dog that is. Yes, it's Goon! Goon! It's been windy all day. I almost lost my hat a few times. But I didn't, to everyone's disappointment. Goon! Can you give me a peanut butter, please? So I can use the restroom real quick. Then we'll get the sticker and a coffee and be on our way.